Yeah, sure, I can change the YouTube.
Strada's gonna be from Alabama? Nice. Always be on the Steam if it'll let you. I'll do. I already did. Z, you do such good work. Nev, what you talking about?
Oh, damn.
Isn't that right? Am I doing it right? Oh, hi, YouTube. It's me, Dunkstar. Doing a perfect act. No. Alright, I'm offending people here. I'm so sorry. I am a pirate, in fact. And today we have scaled the game onto the hardest difficulty. Well, kind of. You can go hard if you mess with the sliders and stuff. But we're going on to a harder difficulty. And we are going to see what it does. What it means. And we'll see what we can do. We're also going to sail around Timus and do all the side quests that we haven't done. Do you think we can achieve that?
Yeah, sure. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, where do we store our cooked dishes? This looks like raw food. Hearty egg broth. Alright, am I eating all the skewers and all the nut milk? I'm offended. Is that how you think we sound, says Nev? Nev, you can't be offended. Do my accent and then we'll see. Also, I haven't heard you. You know, maybe I get confused in my regions. Is that Wild West? It's not the South.
Do we need any...
The South is like molasses. I say, Thomas. Don't stop. I'll help with my ship comment, but I suspect I'll struggle with everything else. Sim, why would you struggle with anything else? You defeated the boss by yourself, Sim. You're incredibly, incredibly powerful, madam. Alright, I'm gonna get 10 cups of coffee.
Do we need any resources, like specific resources?
Not that I'm aware of, Timey. I think we've pretty much got most of the things done. Yay! I have my solo game on easy difficulty. That's fine, Sim. You didn't have me and Timey on your save. We'll make sure that you do just fine. Don't you worry, Samantha. We'll take good care of you. We'll take good care of Samantha, right?
Yeah, as best we can.
Maybe. Okay, did we ever find a better strength food than spicy kebab? Yes, there is, Timeless.
We did.
Where are the leaks, Timeless? How have we not found a single leak in our entire playthrough?
Maybe
where are the leaks?
They might sell them at the
where the hell do you get leaks?
traders?
How have we not found a single one? We haven't taken a single leak since we started playing? I don't understand. Yeah, these two are the same. Okay, I actually made the wrong one if I wanted it to stack. Leaks or leaks? Nah, either or.
Trader doesn't sell leaks.
Okay, DMD my world info. I'll just be chilling in there watching the stream. Alright, peeps, let's go do this. Let's go check out Kieran's base quickly. And then we'll take this. Steam is live, also Twitch banner. Oh, my name's Chimera. And I'm Dunk's Cure for ADHD. Alright, Sim, I'm gonna need you to get out. Get out, Sim. Get out, get out, get out. Voluminous bladders. Hey, Caffeine, how's it going? You're welcome. Dunk, you've heard my accent, but I'll blame the bad microphone for the imitation. Bees, when are you gonna come talk to me on stream again? Hey, when are you gonna do that? When are you gonna come talk to me? Also, Thomas, who in our Discord made a Dungeons and Dragons voice server on there? Is that like wishful thinking?
I did. I was testing out the stuff for it.
Oh, well, Bees, if you go look in our Discord, you'll see there's a dedicated voice channel in there just for this purpose. Hello, all,
So
AK Assassin.
the
Welcome,
DM...
friend. How are you doing? Happy weekend to everyone. I hope that you're all having a good one. I went outside. You should all be proud of me.
So basically, the DM will be able to like choose music to play. I just got to figure out. I just got to find enough copyright-free music to do.
I understand. Gisela goes, yippee! 95 stream streak. Holy moly, Gisela. You absolutely, absolutely spoil me. Thank you so much for the stream streak. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. I love it, yeah. Gisela, you spoil me. You absolutely spoil me. Thank you. Folks, I'm just busy looking up another server's information. Connect to a server. Invite code is that. Kieran's server.
Yes, you shouldn't need the invite. Kieran's server should pop up immediately on the bottom.
Kieran's server didn't pop up at the bottom unless I didn't see it, Thomas, in which case you've embarrassed me. And then I have to put the password in. Where do I put the password in? Enter password. Okay.
So
Now,
yeah.
Kieran has made a terrible password here. I can't say what it is. I can also tell you that it's 1,000,000 characters long. So I'm just going to copy and paste it. Look at that. Look at that. That is the password. And I do not agree with what it says either. It is a false narrative. And in fact, part of me is like, I don't even want to go into Kieran's server because of what the password says. It's a false narrative about me. Junebug, I did, but I put on much lotion. I put a lotion on my skin while I get the hose again. Heading home after 6 hours of driving for me. You guys are helping us stay awake. Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Holy moly. Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake. Have you ever been falling asleep while you're driving, Thomas? I have. It's not good.
I have. It's not good. Doesn't
It's
feel
not good. It's not good. Pull over, just do stuff. Yeah, I've had it. It's not a good feeling. You've been outside, Duncan, made it back alive. Also, just so you know, Langley, just remember, I actually am the cure for insomnia. I put so many good little boys and girls to sleep on the West Coast. I'm that boring. So just do make sure that you do play some stuff that's not me in between as well. Maybe a little bit of Slipknot, maybe a little bit of like children screaming, just something like that. So I warn you, there's like 10 times more stuff. I can tell it's taking 10 times as long to load. Yeah, not a good feeling at all. It's not, Liz. Not at all. Pull over and sleep nap. Nah, you're a big help. Okay. I will try not to be boring. Timeless.
Yeah.
Did you know that the dictionary contains words? Words like moribund, which means to be on the verge of death.
I did.
Did you know that the dot on an I is called a tittle? Oh, my name's Kieran and I wear a pot for a head. I'm so sorry. I was intentionally trying to sound boring there. All right, this is Kieran's base. I can actually feel little bits of lag here, Kieran. Holy moly. Holy moly. Is this the same place I was at? Yeah, there's the bell tower. It looks different. It's much busier. Kieran has kitted it out with all manner of decoratory stuff. So I've been saying this for a bunch. The main awesome part about building this game is they have tons of pirate-themed decorations, which makes your bases feel very lived in. What is this a shrine to? Shrine to Lord Bellington. Timeless, you see this section over here? This is at the end of Kieran's build. Now, I don't know if you know where Bilbo Baggins lived. Bilbo Baggins lived at Bag End. This over here on Kieran's base is a section called Bell End, because it's got the bell. Thank you for allowing me to witness Bell End. It's beautiful. Very cool, Kieran. Yeah, very cool. I don't know if I'm supposed to get the tour. Why are we lolling? Violet, why are we covering eyes? Madam? I don't understand. Ah, yes, what a beautiful name. It is. Kieran, you will erect a sign. Bell End. Does Dunk not know what a bell end is? It's the end where the bell is. Lolitas. Bulbul Bulgans lives at Bell End.
Hey, I got a lot of faith in y'all. I'll stick with you, Coot. That's the bottom line. Yeah, we have a lot of fin, don't we? And heaven has to be with you all the time. Bro, Fush, and Chucks.
What? Bucky, I have no idea what that was. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I know I have no idea what's up. We all love to that. Yep, exactly, bees. Metal has a relaxing effect to me. I used to treat the pain I feel after being exposed to any pop hits. I don't know. I like rock music. I've said this quite a few times. My music is bad music. I know some of you like my type of music, and that's fantastic, and we should be friends. But like every single time I ever go to like a barbecue and they have like a Bluetooth speaker and someone is like, everyone's allowed to play their music. You play your music, and then someone takes the Bluetooth speaker and plays their Spotify stuff, and then the next person plays their music, and then they look and they go, Dunk, do you want to play your music? And I go, no. You won't like it. And they go, it's fine, just play it. And then I'm like, no, you won't like it. Now, come on, it's okay. I like the staircase, Kieran. And then I play the music, and then within one song doesn't even get to be finished, and some like person rants out the kitchen going like, what is this noise? And then I'm always like, oh, you see, and then I have to turn it off. So yeah, and I choose like the most sort of amazing of my music. Also, what are these crocodiles doing? You can have a crocodile in this pose. You can have a crocodile in this pose. What is going on? Look at that. Oh, it's me, Crocoro. Yeah, I got in trouble for letting my Spotify shuffle at work. Yeah, bees. Your music sucks, Bizu. Sorry for you. Similar to mine, I believe, based on conversations we've had in here. I like this cat, Kieran. It's very fluffy. Lord Fluffington is one of my favorite cats. He's a pretentious little bitch, though, but I love him so much. I love him so much. I wish to boop his snoot and touch his fur, but he won't let me. He never lets me. Kill 200 crocs to get that? Kill 200 crocs. Holy moly. I like the frame cat picture. It's very nice. It's of Lord Fluffington. Play you stream on party speaker? I don't think that would be a party at all. Do any of the crocodiles tick? I believe there is not the hook-esque theme in that. Karen did an amazing job. They really did. Dunk loves him some reggae gangster rap. I've actually listened to like music that combines kind of like rap with reggae with a bit of metal. I've heard bands that sound like that. Nothing is unique in this world. This game has been out for like 5 minutes. Kieran, you might be in need of some sunlight. That's true. If anyone would like to know the color of Kieran's skin tone right now, it's this color. It's the color of a handkerchief, of a napkin. Reggae was the original rap. Is that true? Does reggae predate rap? I suppose it must, huh? Masalathi, always so wise. Kieran also needs to see the ocean, maybe. Probably. So for anyone that doesn't know what's going on, I'm busy touring one of my community members' bases. Kieran. Well, they're Timeless's community member. They just, they come to the stream because of Timeless. At least based on the passwords they make. Kieran grinds hard? No one grinds harder than Kieran. Holy moly. Yes, sir. No, I mean, how do you get the ship inside the bottle? I don't know. Does anyone know? I don't. I don't know. Karen, it's very pretty. It's very good. I can feel it making my game lag ever so slightly. It's a quest reward. Oh. So that's what Tommy and I are going to do today. We're going to be able to find all the quests and show you all the things. We're going to go do a lot of the side quests that we didn't do. Like, for instance, is there anyone here who didn't know? Are you new to this game? Are you finding the game tricky? Are you finding the combat difficult? Have you just got to the area that has goats and wolves and going, oh, I keep dying to these foul creatures? Look, truffle. There's a side quest which gives you a pig, which allows you to fight with it. And the pig is very useful. Very, very, very useful. Isn't that right, Truffle? Who's a good boy, Truffle? Truffle's such a good guy. Truffle is such a good guy. Hello, Delicious. Look at you, friend. You spoil me. I've got no idea what's going on with your sleep. Absolutely nothing. But thank you, Hello, Delicious. Truffle is wonderful. Truffle is wonderful. Okay, I think Kieran's trying to get me to go here. Did I see Lily needs the second boss? I did. I knew that already because Lily died at the second boss. We can do it, Lily. It's on hard now, though. Just, I mean, Lily, there's one of two things. And I'm not at all advocating you to not get involved. But if you would like to, Lily, if you want to guarantee the second boss, you can be the gunner. I'll be the runner. You can be the gunner. So just do what Timeless does. Timeless was literally in no danger at all during that entire boss fight. I took all of the effort. I was the one busy dodging. I was the one busy moving out of the way. I was the one taking all the risk. Timeless, on the other hand, a joke. It was a joke, weren't you, Timeless?
What, I was sweating a lot during that fight. I'll have you know, I had to, every time I had to take a shot.
Yeah, you were like, I miss him, but can he hit me? So yeah, you can do that if you would like to. You can be the gunner instead of the runner. Lily, if you want to guarantee it, or you can keep trying with your sword. The only problem with Lily doing things with her sword is Lily has about 9 million ping playing where we are. So Lily gets a little bit disadvantaged when it comes to dodging and such. There's 3 scenes I want to show specifically. All right, Kieran, come to me and lure me to where you want to show me. I noticed Sim was being smart and staying back too. Sim says they feel attacked, Lily. Apparently us calling Sim intelligent is an attack. Dunk, why didn't you do that when we played Soul Mars together? Says Bees. Truffle is not to be truffled with, indeed. Okay, here's another scene. It's like playing with toys. Look at that. Look at the little toy ships. And then there's a giant, like, dodo boss that Kieran made using a bench. It looks like a spider dodo. That's really cool. And then there's a bucket, which symbolizes something. How cool is that, though, peeps? How nifty is that as a build? You see Spider Dodo, Timeless. And the ships are busy battling the giant Kraken Dodo. Hey, I like that. Look how huge it is in the ocean. Can you imagine? I'm actually going to... I mean, are there spiders in the ocean now? Timeless, I'm going to get a mouthful of food. Please entertain the people whilst I do.
So, I hope Dunks and I can fight the first boss again today. And the reason why is because if you manage to get the difficulty up, maybe we'll have a bit of a struggle with it. Because the first boss actually I think was fun as well. It's just we kind of over-prepared for it the second bite and completely steamrolled him. I'm gonna get a cup of tea. Nice, Sam. The bucket symbolizes the impermanence of wood and seawater. Dance timing?
You sound like my English teacher. Did any of you ever do film study or analyze poems in English class in school? Oh my goodness. The bucket symbolizes the juxtaposition between the working class and pirates, Timeless. And the difference between how you can't the handle represents the inability of man to handle knowing or not knowing whether God is real, you know? You loved it? Yeah, Bees, that's because you're creative and you just came up with garbage that you thought could be right, and your teacher's like, that's brilliant. That's amazing. Why is this carrot on the left and that one's on the right? You see, the sun is on the left, and based on the lighting, you can tell that they wanted to symbolize almost an angelic nature to that particular character. And I mean, that all could be true, but it was quite wild. I went to see those classes with my roommate, even though I wasn't enrolled. Okay, cool. The bucket is there for sandcastles. Okay, that's actually from the artist's mouth. The bucket's here for sandcastles. Oh, are you sure the handle doesn't demonstrate the inability of humanity to handle whether they're not? There is a deity. And Dodo Spider. I think Dodo Spider symbolizes dodos and spiders. I had to take stupid cell biology. I'm so sorry that you're smart, Bizu. I'm so sorry that you took cell biology and understand human beings at a molecular level. I'm sorry that you're wise and make lots of money. I'm so sorry about that for you. I'm so sorry. That must be awful for you. So bad. So bad. I'm sorry that you can cure any illness easily. Holy moly. Thanks, Mom. Anyone get in this game soon and want to start playing? I'm looking for someone to play with, says Hefbeats. Hefbeats? Good luck when you play, my friend. Good luck. I think most of the community, if they had played this, have already played it through. I don't want to brag, but after I played this game in the alpha, and it was definitely just me, there was definitely no other marketing involved, over 100 of my Steam friends got this on their wish list. And now that is down. Even though I've seen more people wish list, that's down quite significantly. I think about 80 people on there actually bought it of the original peeps. So I kept on watching that number go down. So there we go. We must be doing a good job with the game, Sammy.
Perfect.
You prefer to steamroll any bosses over challenging fights? I feel I get enough challenge from work and life. That's fine. That's personal preference. I personally like a challenge. Kieran, is there something else that we're supposed to do? Drink, says Elf? Yeah. Alpha. Alright. I can't believe Bizu thanks Mom to me. I hate that now. I'm sorry you're successful at every literal thing that you do. I'm sorry that you have a literal demon cat that adores you. I'm sorry that you're magnificent in every single way. That must be hard for you. Yeah, how does it feel? No, but at least I was sarcastic in my remarks, you know? So, it wasn't
Wait,
too
you're
bad.
so you're being mean?
No, I was being sarcastic, henceforth not mean. Not actually sorry about all of that, you know?
Okay, gotcha.
Kieran, I've lost you. I think I've seen everything at the base. Kieran, it is magnificent. Everyone, 3 cheers for Kieran's base. Everyone, polite golf claps, please. Kieran's base is magnificent. I don't actually know how pirates celebrate things. How do they celebrate? I mean, obviously you drink rum and stuff. Ooh, Kieran, do you have leeks, dude? Do you have leeks? I'm gonna steal Kieran's leeks, timers. Ooh, I'm gonna take a leak at Kieran's. Take a leak. Peeps, where is it? Ooh. I saw something. See. Leak. Should I do it? Who thinks I should take a leak at Kieran's? Who thinks I should take a leak at Kieran's? These are all saplings, though. Freaking saplings. Paint dry? Yeah, again. I don't know where Kieran is. I see their icon, but I don't know what level they're on. They're around here somewhere. Nope, not here. Take a leak in his chest? Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a leak in his chest. Where... I don't know where Kieran is. Literally, I'm on top of Kieran right now. Look at that. Where the hell is Kieran? I'm outside. No, but look at the blue little arrow and my blue little arrow on the mini-map over there. You see what I'm saying? Just look for the pothead. I'm trying to. Where the hell? Outside. Oh, there. Alright, we're doing it. We're taking a leak in his chest. There it is. Leak. Ooh, leaks. How's it? Not that Judas. Well, come on in. Yeah, you know, people whose name is Judas, like, you get a bad rap. How bad is that someone, like, destroys an entire name for you, Tony? And now you have to literally sit the whole time going, I'm not that Judas, okay? I'm just another one. Holy moly, it's a good, strong, masculine name, and now I can't? Ugh, I'm so sorry. Just like anyone who gets called Dunk from now on. Everyone's gonna be like, oh yeah, that was ruined for you. 40 leaks? Yeah, I took 40 leaks. Check for seeds, maybe, says Lolitas. I would kind of like to know where Kieran found the leaks. Why didn't we find leaks in our entire adventuring, Timeless?
We probably haven't looked hard enough, and so we've been rushing a bit in our
That's what you're going to say to me. We didn't try hard enough. That's your excuse, and you're sticking to it.
So we haven't been doing the side quests and stuff. You know, we need to probably do one of those.
Leaks are in the swamp farms. Okay, we're going to go do side quests and we'll get leaks, but I've stolen Kieran's leaks now anyway. I've done it, I've stolen them. I saw there's a scene on the table to see before you go. Alright. Kieran, all I have to do is try find your arrow again. Think of the names ruined by historic baddies. I know, I was just thinking of all of them. All of them. And then slang. Like, for anyone who doesn't know, Timeless, what is the abbreviation of Richard?
It's Rick. No, Dick.
It's Dick. You think it was Rich, but it's Dick. And then everyone's trying to start using that in strange ways. And now everyone's like, haha, you're such a dick. Beer pong. Pirate rum pong, Timeless. Have you ever played rum pong?
I've never... Wait,
if anyone doesn't know, if you lose an entire game of rum pong, it's impossible for a human being to survive. Every single one of these is filled to the brim with rum. No man or woman has ever survived playing rum pong. Ever. So there's a scene on... Okay, sorry, saw that one. Leakstar, thank you. Ahoy! How goes Windrose? It's going so good. How are you doing? Nice to see you again, Eddie Amazing. Hope you're keeping so well. Hope you're having such a good weekend. They are in a swamp, says Sim. Thank you, Sim. Sounds a lot more dangerous, says Z. It's a little bit dangerous. For sure. Spelling, challenge accepted. And you saw the giant flaming skeleton head in the day. Scabtastic, apparently my mods have a lion and you crossed it. Take that, you swine. What are we talking about? Joe's like, what? Ah? Sorry, Joe. Sorry, Joe. Apparently, there's a line and it can be crossed. It's a step too far. You having a relaxing weekend? Thank you. Yes, I went to go see the sea yesterday. For anyone who missed it, it was wonderful. It was blue and stuff, sky, and yeah, I went outside. So if anyone thinks that I'm looking more relaxed, my hair is more flaccid than it was. That's why. How do you get level 35 rested? I can't get more than 32. So Lichborn, am I that right now?
This game gets up
So
to
I guess
35
there's
level?
just Kieran, do you know how you got the last 3 comfort levels? So I'm at someone else's base, so I wish I could tell you. I'm actually busy touring someone else's base. So if anyone doesn't know, you get comfortable and your character gets happy and you get a buff for being comfortable. And I don't know what to tell you. There's a lot of stuff in here. I mean, like, as an example, do you have crocodile statues at your home that are doing various poses? Do you have a portrait of Lord Fluffington? Do you have a crocodile that's meditating? Do you have a crocodile that's partying? Hanging 10, surfing a wave? You know, things like this, I guess, Lichborn. I don't know what piece of the puzzle you're missing. Do you have this here telescope? Do you have ships? Jazz hands croc? Bollywood croc. I've seen them dance like that. Dunk, what did you see when you saw the sea? I've already said, Sensei. I saw water and sand. There was a few shells. I saw a bird. I saw a jellyfish beached on the sea, and I saw a bunch of dudes fishing. And that was it. That's the inventory of literally every single thing I saw there. I thought everyone had crocs. No. I have glirips now. Kieran, thank you so much for letting us see your base. For anyone who doesn't know, we're busy touring one of our community members' bases. Kieran Rai. Very good. 3 cheers for Kieran, everyone. Polite golf clap for Kieran. Dunk, did you see the skull next to me? No. I'm so sorry. Bravo, that sounds wonderful. It was pretty good. As I hope you had a nice weekend as well. Okayest wife, fantastic to see you. How you doing? I guess the croc probably. I'm on 139. I don't know. I mean, I'll show you my base here. Tommy, do you have any idea how much comfort our base gives us?
I don't know. It's actually a good question.
Does anyone know?
Also, sorry, I'm going to.
I don't think we're nearly as comfortable as Kieran. Excuse me, Tommy?
I'm stepping away for 5 minutes. Be right back.
Okay, bye. His mic sounded so bad there. I don't know what he was up to, but anyway, stepping away for 5 minutes. The only thing I haven't done. Do any of you own Crocs? This is a safe space. I had a pair, but it didn't look like Crocs. The outside looked like moccasins, and then the inside was Croc. So I got to have the comfort of Croc without the glaring judgment, and they were my slippers. So I think that's okay as far as most people are concerned. Chimera says, yes, what color are they, Chimera? Do you put little badges in them? They're jail shoes. I have Croc snow boots. Cool. Sim says, yes, what color are they? I own Croc wedge heels. He's almost out of range of the mic is why. Bucky, probably. I believe my father-in-law has the same Crocs as you. Could be, Kit. Are they kind of like grey moccasin things? Yeah, I got a pair that look like this. I guess they've turned into an actual shoe company now, though. No, I mean, I guess when you ask the question, you have to get the ones with holes. Crocs moccasins. Yeah, I kind of had a pair of slippers that sort of looked like that. They were comfortable old man slippers. But also remember, I used to have a house that had a fireplace. So, you gotta have shoes like that while you're chilling by a fireplace. Of course. Oh, fancy, says Chimera. So fancy. These are the laced ones. I'm so sorry to disappoint you. And beige. Understood. I have Crocs. They're tie-dyed with pink and light blues. Of course you do, Brindy. That sounds wonderful. The ones I have look like ballet pumps. You know what? I will say this. All of you should wear comfortable shoes. You know, I know some people like pumps are comfortable. All my shoes have like heels. Like I love sneaks. I like wearing like comfortable shoes. And all my heels are super comfortable. I like to feel like I'm walking on clouds. My feet must be nowhere near the floor. Otherwise, you know, walk around a lot, your feet get sore. You should take care of your feeties. Persephone Core.
Hello.
A couple things. Firstly, so good to see you in the stream, Persephone Core.
Hello.
I was starting to believe Persephone Core, that Timeless's playthrough of your game was so poor yesterday that you had just noped entirely. I was late. I was playing Ark. I hope you had a good time in it. I need to play the game. Apparently Timeless's stream crashed. He didn't finish it. And Timeless said he liked the game, but he couldn't multitask enough. So he couldn't figure out what was going on with the game and do the systems and know what was going on. So I'll have to give it a go at some point. I'm going to have to do it. I think I could pull it all together. I think I could do it. It did look very interesting to me. It did look very fun. I only watched the beginning. I watched like one interview segment and it looked like a good time. But yeah, Timey said he couldn't multitask enough. They are my favorite shoes. Worn them for years. Sim, can I buy you a pair of nice shoes that are comfortable and can make you 3'1"? For anyone who doesn't know, my moderator Sim is only 2'8". And if we were to get her a nice pair of shoes, she could become 3'1" and actually reach the counter. I have Crocs with wolf sheepskin type lining, so warm and comfy. I have a thing called Glirips that my friend Kiptabulous bought for me. I did own a pair of Vibram 5-finger shoes. I wore them everywhere except when riding my bicycle. I'm too vanilla. Good on you for being bold, Sensei. Good on you for being bold. The glances I would obtain and stuff. I mean, you shouldn't care what other people think. Definitely not. But, the glances. There was that Dune developer who was wearing those toe shoes. And I had feelings. But good for you, Sensei. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you and your no-nonsense attitude. And people consistently staring at your feet going, the game does indeed have a lot to focus on. Yeah, more of a dunk game then than a tiny game. My Skechers are far more comfortable than any other shoes I've had. Nice. I've never had a pair of Skechers. I have Adidas's and New Balance shoes, and I had a pair of Nikes a little while ago. But yeah, just normally comfortable shoes. I just normally wear comfortable shoes over aesthetics. Thank you so much for the 300 bits.
Cake.
You have bits that you need disposing of, so I'm so glad that you disposed of those. Folks, can I please give you a public service announcement? This is very, very, very important information. Did you know that bits, these things that you cheer on stream, go off? Yeah, they go rancid. They have a disgusting smell. It makes a human corpse seem like it smells like roses. They are disgusting. It goes so gross. So it's important that you folks dispose of them. And I do that. I provide that service. If you want, I can dispose of them responsibly. I can take them and I can put them somewhere and get rid of them so that they don't reek out your apartment. So there we go. Z, you are welcome. You are welcome. Chopper, you are so welcome. Peeps, you're so welcome. I'll take them from you. You don't need to thank me. You don't need to thank me. You're all so welcome. I'll do it. You don't have to praise me. I'll take your bits with no praise. And amazing. Thank you so much. Well, sorry. You are welcome. You're so welcome. You don't have to thank me. Mimpy, you don't have to thank me. Becca, you don't have to thank me. I do it as a selfless sacrifice for all of you. That's right. Your streamer is that selfless. Probably the single most selfless person on Twitch. I've been told this numerous times. Once. Masalamoth, thank you so much. No, you're welcome. But I mean, those are cat treats. Damn it! Stupid brain can't stick with the bit. Stupid brain can't say the thing it's supposed to say. Stupid brain. Okay, bandages. So if anyone doesn't know what we're doing today, we're going to go fight hard bosses. We're going to go fight difficult bosses on hard. 5-finger shoes are a great peacock item. I got open a lot when I wore them. Everyone loves for comfortable shoes. Damn it, Sensei. Stop trying to bring me over to the dark side. You saw the judgment. Oh, I don't know if you did see that. But there was a Dune developer thing, and the head of their development team wore 5-finger toe shoe things on the development conference, and no one actually commented on the game because of that. The game was kind of like flopped a bit because of that.
Here's a little song I wrote you. Might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry.
Don't worry, be happy. I know this one.
We have some trouble, but when you worry, you make it double. Don't worry, be happy. Ooh.
Scabtastic Joe.
Go to Moti.
Yeah. Nor the I or the R. It's obviously the C. Why it's derp? I'm afraid that's incorrect. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Your answer is incorrect. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, I haven't brought this up for about 2 streams. But my title is, what is a pirate's favorite letter? And it is the single best joke you can tell anyone ever. Because what you do is you go to someone, you go, why are pirates pirates? They go, I don't know. You go, they just are. Then you say, what do pirates drive? And they say, I don't know. And you go, a car. Then you go, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And then they look at you and they go, R. And then you go, you'd think it'd be R, but nay, a pirate's first letter be the C. Then you get people who already know the joke. And then they think to themselves, I'm too smart. I'm too smart. I'm going to ruin this for this guy big time. So you go, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And then they look at you and they go, C. And then you look at them and you go, you'd think it'd be C, but nay, a pirate without a P is just irate, based on the spelling. Then if the person thinks they're too smart, they go, P. Then you go, you'd think it'd be P, but nay, X marks the spot. And they can do the entire alphabet. In fact, if they go all the letters through A to Z, you go, you'd think it'd be a letter of the alphabet, but nay, a pirate's best letter would be a letter from home. They cannot beat you. They can't beat you. It's an undefeatable joke. You get to deal with them. You get to deal with them, and it's amazing. It's basically like doing judo with a joke, or whatever Tai Chi, I don't know, whatever martial art revolves when you just kind of put people to the side. But yeah, so the joke is like, no, the joke is ever changing. The joke is malleable. The joke has numerous punchlines, and the best part about it is how often people come on with the journey. So first the R people go, C, that's really good. Then the C people, when you tell them the P, they go, that's really good. And then the rest we actually made up in the stream. So it's endless now. My most comfortable shoes at the moment are Adidas NMDs. My feet are quite wide, and they're the first shoes I've tried that didn't need to painfully stretch around my width. Nice. I believe you should just get half sizes generally. Like, you know, if you want to get like a 9.5 or whatever. At least that's with the shoe sizes we have here. The joke evolves like the necromancer, indeed. Timeless, are you back yet? Timeless isn't back. So again, folks, I'm going to go do hard combat. Lady Lily, maybe you and I should just go to the second boss fight. Should we do that? Lady Lily hasn't got it. We've set it too hard. Let's do it, Lil. Let me take you to the second boss fight. Let me hold your hand. And we'll fight together. I mean, I make this sound like Lady Lily isn't the single most capable person I've ever met in my entire life. Uh-oh, Timeless removed all the bells. I don't know. Lady Lily, I don't know where the boss fight is. Can you show me? I don't know where it is. Judo? There you go. Taekwondo? Taekwondo's where you kick people. It's not that one. Thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly. Thank you for that. Holy moly. Peeps, anyone who subscribes to a streamer, you do such good work. Thank you so much for that. Your support literally means everything. Thank you for that. Wow, wow, wow. And there's the hype train. I didn't even notice the hype train. Thank you, team. And you're all welcome that I disposed of your stinky bits. That's right. If anyone wants to give me your stinky bits, I will take your stinky bits. I do that for you. Give to me your stinky bits. Lady Lily, do you know where we're supposed to go? Because I don't. It's one of these things. Then all of them have, they do. Z, thank you so much for... Oh my god, Z. I literally was about to start stream today and I saw that you gifted subs off stream yesterday. I'm so sorry. I should have started with that. But I was just busy getting ready. Z gave subs yesterday while I wasn't even here. Sort of making it okay that I didn't pitch up to stream. I think maybe saying that it's better if I don't stream at all. But either way, thank you so much for the 20. Don't stress. I stress so much, Z. Thank you for that. 20 gifted subs. And we get some boss music. Cool. Z so sneaky. She's so sneaky. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Does anyone know what the boss fight looks like? The bitter pill. I don't know where he lives. Where would you be if you were Hans? Where does Mr. Hans reside? Maybe I need to Google where is Mr. Hans. Can we do that? I don't know where he is. Lily? Oh, maybe Lily's there. Sim's on a boat? My throat hurts so much. Arcasia, you sick? I'm so sorry. I'm here. All right, Lil. Okay, it's this one over there. Fantastic work. Oh, I'm not at a fast travel, which mucks up the entire thing. I looked before coming here. Thank you so much. A level 6 hype train. Holy crap. Have fun. Sim, you're welcome to come join us. Why don't you? Why don't you, Sim? Come get into the thick of it. Come prove your combat prowess to us. Come do it. Oh, crap. I'm good. What do you mean you're good? I insist, in fact. I insist that you turn that good into great and come join us at a boss fight. Holy moly. I still haven't done the swamp boss, says Kasia. We'll do that today if you like. I must say your Bellion's a lot less impressive than Kieran's. That is true. Kieran's is quite a lot more impressive to behold than mine. One Leg Pat, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Angel Matt, thank you for the cat treats. Also, you're both welcome for the disposal thing. We'll keep on that. Boss on hard is not appealing. Come on, Sim. Come on, Sim. You can do it. Why can't I craft this? A high-level station is required. What? I thought we had the maximum... Lady Lily, we don't have the maximum level cooking station? Wait, is that... Wait, which one don't we have? Cookware. Lady Lily, do you know if we've got a cookware shelf?
I'm back.
Thanks, Timeless. How was it?
How was what?
Point on the Bristol stool chart how it was.
So... At first it was difficult. I had to struggle. But then...
Okay, he's called my bluff. He's called my bluff. He called my bluff. Well played, sir. Well, you know what? Nothing works when the person leans into the own insult. Self-deprecation, nothing defeats it. Damn it, you, Timeless. You've learned well. Peeps, can we just... He's done it. Timeless, you're free now to make your own humor. You've finally done it. You've moved forward. Does anyone know how I make ironware? Timeless, how do we make ironware? Never mind. I figured it out. I figured it out. I hope that 2 is enough. I think this is the thing that I'm supposed to build. Cooking. Don't think we have one of these. Okay, Lady Lily's gonna get... Oh. Crap. Okay, I see the folly of my ways. That's unfortunate. Peeps, would anyone... Ugh. So why is our cooking station not high enough level? I don't understand. Do we have to find something else? We've got a cutting table. The supplies rack. Is the supplies rack still here? Isn't this the supplies rack? No, is the supplies rack moved? Can I have a second for decoration? I don't want a second for decoration. They all need to be near it. I think everything just has to be in the bonfire, right? I think maybe the supply rack is missing. Lillian, do you know if the supply rack...
Yeah, it just needs to be in the bonfire area. Let me have a look here. Where is it? Is this the cooking station?
I think it's the supplies rack. Let's try.
Okay, so we're on level 3.
No, I've just put down the thing, Tammy. It worked. It was the supply thing. It was the supply thing. Alright, so this is like a superfood for me. You didn't fix anything. You're like someone in bloody IT. My printer's not printing. Let me come see. And then they click print and it works. And they're like... And you're like, I swear it wasn't working before. You didn't do a damn thing. You don't deserve your money. Oh well. Oh well. Chew, thank you everyone for the chewage. I appreciate you all endlessly. Thank you for that. Chew. Oh, so you know we don't have. So Tom, we actually do need a bigger boat, dude.
Wait, we need a bigger boat?
We do need a bigger boat, Thomas. We never actually got the big boat. Can you imagine how embarrassing it'll be if anyone's like, did you ever play Windrose? And I'll be like, yeah, I played Windrose. And they go, oh, so you got a galleon, did you? And I'll be like, no. You know?
So, when you say we need a bigger boat, you mean like this?
Lillian, I'm going to give you this. Lil.
So you mean like this, Dunks? A bigger boat like this, over here.
Oh, stuff you. You got one? Lily, I'm giving you my ironware. It's on the floor, Lil. No frigate? No, I got a... No, wait, I got a brig. I didn't get a frig.
You never got a frig.
So what is this thing called, Thomas? A galleon, or what is it? What is this thing?
This is a frigate.
This is a frigate. Okay, frigate's the word. No, I never got a frig. I just got a brig. Damn, peeps, it's got freaking levels. How did you get this?
And look, Dunks, the best part. Come over here.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah?
They have their desk the right way around.
Yeah. No, that looks more like a bar counter. But no, you're not wrong. Though.
Oh,
you would have
yeah.
you would have to be in this way. Is the other the one
Yeah.
the wrong way? Is that right still?
The other one is the wrong way, yeah.
Whoa, a 3-story boat? Electro llama, yeah. Damn it, how did he get a freaking 3-story boat while I just have a 2-story boat?
So, aren't you wondering why we don't have enough resources to get to a 3-story boat?
Yeah, so this one's the wrong way around. So this is one of those stupid desks where if you're working at it, people can see what you're browsing on your internet window, which is the worst thing. Can you imagine that you're at your pirate desk, you're busy working, and anyone that's standing over here can be like, oh, Lee fans, you know? It's not good. It's not ideal.
I have to say, it doesn't actually feel like the ship's bigger though, in this way.
Yeah, it's because it's deeper. Does that
I
make
actually think
sense?
you might be. I think you
Yeah,
might
so
be
the ship
right.
is the
I think
same size. It's deeper, you know. That's all.
Yeah.
It
I
actually
hope
has a
they
bell in
actually
it.
do something.
Thank
I
you,
hope they
Z.
actually do something with the bottom levels.
Someone
Like
had
they
to
actu-
appreciate me. Brethren, frigate is the slow ship on the sea aside from the little boat.
Yeah. So the only reason I got it is because Dunk usually has us collecting a ton of junk, and he doesn't give me time to go drop it off. So it's best to have one of these things.
Timeless cheats, that's what I'm hearing. Hacks. Hacks, I say! Freaking hacks. Must be. Alright, well, you know what? I want one of those boats. Let's see.
So we're actually close to getting you another one. I've been collecting you the resources for it. I just need iron. So.
Oh,
we
so
need to go
you took all the resources. So streamer can't have nice things because you took all the resources. I understand.
I actually was gonna leave it for you, but then I thought it would
Do I
be
even have
more
enough
amusing
coins?
if
I think I need 1,000. And he spent 1,000 coins. Again, the thing, coins that I help him procure on my ship because we sailed at sea.
So I was actually saving it for you, like you to build it, but then I thought it would
Oh
be
my
more
god, yeah, you
amusing
see,
if I
you
got
see.
it first.
We're 150 short on the coins. You sack of garbage. You foul sack of garbage. You've spent all of our money. Folks, I think, should we make him walk the plank? I think that this is... It's terrible. I'm going to say a bunch of words now, Timeless, and you deserve all of them. I need you to look into the mic, into the stream, Timeless. Look into the stream.
Alright, I'm looking into the stream.
I mean every single word here heartfelt. Scurvy
Yeah.
dog. Scallywag. Rapscallion. Landlubber. That hurt me more than it hurt you, but you needed to hear it.
It's a bit rude. A little bit rude.
Yeah, that's right. You know what that sting is, Timeless? Oh, there are coins. That sting is called shame, Timeless, and you should feel it. You should feel that shame, and I hope it stings for a long time.
You know what?
Streamer
You're pushing
drama?
it
Yeah,
close.
next thing we're going to be in a pay-per-view
Yeah.
boxing match. I'm going to take Timeless to Pound Town. I'm starting to think the other streamer I wanted to take to Pound Town doesn't want to go to Pound Town with me. Just... I don't know. I feel like maybe I forced her into it. That's not good. You can't take someone to Pound Town without consent. Now Dunk gets to feel the sting of shame as he finds more coin. Did Tommy look into the microphone that whole time? Bizu, please don't make fun of the fact that streamer's brain is bad. How dare you?
Wait, what microphone?
No, I was about to say stare into the microphone, but my brain still isn't good, Tommy. Sleep and I aren't friends, you know? I was going to say stare into the micro... No, it's like, I'm Bizu and I'm intelligent. And I know that he was going to say microphone. It's true. They are intelligent. Too intelligent. Alright, I think this is good for the boss fight. What I'm going to do, though, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to leave you with the shanties. And then when I return, we're going to go get the bigger boat. We're going to go get the bigger boat at Tortuga. And with a little bit of luck, we will sail around. We will wreck bosses for Lily. Sim is going to join us at the hardest boss fight that you can get.
Wait,
And
did you close the game?
I didn't close the game, Thomas. Get a new computer, dude. Holy moly.
Oh, yeah, I just had a freeze there for a sec.
Bully in the alley, hey ho, bully in the... I actually don't know what my favorite one is called. Does anyone know what my favorite one is called? It's a damn tough life full of toil and strife. Damn it, I'm using Timeless's boobies now.
I noticed you were like throwing some boobies in there.
For anyone who doesn't know, I used to be a do guy. So generally, like when you like have to do a song for people, you either go la 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 la, or you go like do 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 do, or you go And Timeless is a booby guy. He goes booby boopy booby booby boo, and it's apparently I've become a booby guy. I never used to be.
So I
This
have
is
good news and
unfortunate.
bad news.
Yeah.
So I thought
Alright,
I had
these
everything
three
for you because I.
All right, no, Timeless. I'm gonna go for my stretch
break.
break first, and then we're gonna do this.
Alright.
Stream is going to go for a stretch break, and then I'm going to tile the stuff together. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment for more banter, more wit, more insane gameplays, piratey stuff. It's going to be fantastic. You're not going to want to miss it. I'll put the shanties on. We're going to play for Bazoo. We have to... There we go. Oh, crap. Me going here is going to miss the best part. You will never blow that man down, bees. All right. I will see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up me sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Here we go. We're outward bound. All at once. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We're with and undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done. How hard the winds
Yeah.
did
What is this one called? This one's the best one. What's this one called?
blow. It's a grand old sound.
What is this freaking song called?
Out.
That one's the best. It's the best by far, and I stopped it early. But I'm glad that Beezu got to blow men down. Hi, Timeless. Oh, hi, Timeless.
Hey, thanks.
Hi.
Hey.
So, peeps, today's probably going to be the last time we'll play this game for a little while. We've done a lot of the stuff. We've completed most of the main questy things. Today, I'm going to, like, upgrade my boat so that I can have, like, a huge, massive boat, just like Timeless has. And then I am going to... Oh, so did I keep my coins or put them in the boat? Put them in the boat. And then we're going to do some side quests, and we'll try flesh things out so we are well and nicely structured for whenever updates happen and things go on. This should be, hopefully, a game that we will be playing for the foreseeable future. I've really loved it, but yeah, I've done a lot of the content in it already, so it's probably going to be our last day playing it. I've been having a good time, though. I'm a bit sad we've kind of reached the end of a lot of the stuff.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, but it is
the game
early
has a
access,
ton
like I
of
keep saying,
potential,
folks. It's going to keep
and
getting fleshed out and stuff.
Strong hands need strong
honestly,
gear.
And
this
I've
is the
already
sort of
got
game that-
100 hours of content out of it,
Don't
so
think too hard, friend.
yeah.
Yeah, and honestly, this is the sort of game I actually don't mind coming back to and starting from the start. So,
Oh, I'm never starting from the start. Once I get this big boat, then I have to go back to a small little kitchen. You fool! Frigate, wait! Frigates are 3,000 coins. I might have to listen to Acacia and go sell this stuff. I have no idea, Acacia, to be honest. Everyone slide into my
no,
DMs and tell me what game to play next. Tell me what game will be good for my streaming career and fun to play.
Captain at the helm.
Let's do
So
that.
I think you're good, Dunks. We have enough.
No, I have to go sell stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going there to sell stuff now.
Kids, I already
Wanna
played
join
that
me?
game. I already played it, finished it live on stream. Live on stream, the devs came in and everything. Might have to listen to Arcasia as if they were ever in doubt. I may have to listen. Arcasia said I can sell stuff. Where is the stuff to sell?
I've already got most of it. I'm gonna send it. I'm heading off to sell it now.
GM said this can't be good. Bees, I'm so glad that we could give you that, by the way. I'm so glad. Bees really, 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 her Saturday evening is greatly, greatly improved, having blown men down. I'm telling you,
Blow the
Maniac
men
Mansion's a great
down.
streaming game. There's a difference between a great streaming game and a great game to stream, if I can put it that way. So unfortunately for me, I'm not quite successful enough that the algorithms will push me playing any game in the entire world. So whilst I do love, and every now and then I buck the trends and go, you know what, it doesn't matter, I'm going to play something that I enjoy. It is quite important that I do play stuff that someone might search for. Let's put it that way. So I could go and bore you all with the way that algorithms work. I've explained it before. I'm not going to bore you all with the details here. But long story short, I am of a size that it's very beneficial for my stream that someone goes, I am looking for Windrose. Click. That at least is a criteria that I should have. I wish I could, because, you know, I love retro, but I don't think there's too many people hopping into Twitch and going Mega Man 3. In brackets 1989 close bracket. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
there's not
that's,
too many people doing that. So I'm still of it if, you know, we have to kind of do that kind of stuff.
Can I, should I sell this stuff, or do you want to sell it yourself?
You can sell it, that's fine.
Okay.
You can sell it to the people. Dunk, you need rank 4 rep as well. Well then do we have the insignias and stuff? Where are these things? What is Lily jumping about? Do
This
we
one might show you
have
something.
insignias for this? We got... we may or may not have it. I actually didn't see, Karen. Did you see? Further evidence of how Timeless is a foul cheat. Goes onto his own save and does crap. Stupid Timeless. Bet he got all his stuff from you as well. Someone like you. Madness. I'm sit here, have to fend for myself after getting all the insignias off the ship. Russ and a fuss and a Russ.
Listen, you already have your own sugar daddy. Sorry, I mean, what do you call them?
Glucose Guardians.
Glucose Guardians, yeah.
Oh, this is all smuggler stuff. Thomas didn't even take the people. You see this? See, he doesn't even have the stuff.
I know.
He's taken other
No,
stuff.
I
He's
do.
probably got the
No.
insignias. Timers,
Yeah,
stop
I've got
playing the game
insignias.
for me.
No, you told me to go sell the stuff. I took all the best stuff.
I never use grog, by the way. Never use grog. Increases damage resistance by 15%. Increases reload speed.
So I was coming back to fetch that stuff after I sold this first batch.
Who is Dunk Sugar Daddy? I don't have a Sugar Daddy. I've got a Glucose Guardian.
Yeah, it's a Glucose Guardian.
I have a
That's
Glucose Guardian. That's what I have. Uh-oh.
it. Bless you, bless you, bless you.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. Please don't cancel me. Song was Hoist the Colors. Wait, is that what it's called? We don't give a damn hoisting our colors, 'cause a man has blue colors. That doesn't sound right, Bucky, but I'll believe you. Yeah? I mean, the title just doesn't seem like it suits the song. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Spirits.
Huh?
You can sell spirits for a pretty piastra at
Ship's
the
under your hand,
Buccaneers.
Captain.
I don't think I've got any Buccaneers goods. I have... Okay, so firstly, let's put this rum in here.
It looks like a green crate. That's spirits.
Okay, I'm just gonna get some rum. There we go. Okay, some grog for me. And for the men, I can't believe I've been sailing this entire time without grog. It's a disgusting state of affairs, really.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised we
grog's
haven't
good
had a
stuff.
mutiny. I'm surprised we haven't had a mutiny yet. And then I do need anything that goes people of Tortuga, smugglers, okay, so everything's smugglers. I don't, oh no, okay, I got a couple buccaneer things here. I suppose I have a couple buccaneer things.
Where's the people of Tortuga? Did we not find them?
Timeless? Timeless?
Yeah?
How much does a pirate have to buy corn for?
I don't know. How much does a pirate have to buy corn for?
A buccaneer.
Ah, I should have seen that coming.
Yeah.
I don't think we found the people of Tortuga.
Let's make a deal.
Me and the people of Tortuga. Well, let's go to the smugglers quickly, so I know where they are.
Okay, so the smugglers are up here. Let me get those for you.
User Zawanechi918 says, I just took the cap off my chapstick and Minus put the thing in my mouth. What is wrong with me? Z, what is right with you? I have smelt a chapstick before. Why wouldn't you stick that thing in your mouth? Why wouldn't you taste that? Give a child a chapstick and see what the child does with it. They'll take off the top and they'll be like... But they will. So Z, it's what's right with you. You've unconditioned your brain from the nonsense of the world. Chapstick smells
Did you
delicious.
Did you find them? I've teleported to them.
Okay, good. I once had a girl give me a kiss. Like this. And unfortunately, we were related. But she was wearing Christian Dior grape-flavored lip gloss. And you're just like, what is this? I want to buy some. This is insane. It was crazy. So, yeah.
It
was
because it smells delicious. You kind of want to eat it.
I know, and then it makes it even weirder when it's your cousin and you're like, what is it? It's so yummy. Give me another kiss. No, you see, it does make it a bit strange. It makes it a little bit weird. Yeah, this is a safe space, Vic, eh? There will be no judging. There'll be no judging. I think it was Christian Dior. It was some brand thing, and it was grape flavored, and grape is my favorite of all the artificial flavors. I've never actually had a grape that tastes like grape sweets, but my god. 122 of these things. Holy crap. We've been collecting a lot of beads, dude. Like a lot of beads.
Yeah, no, we have.
Okay. So normally I like clicking sell. It makes me feel important. But yeah, for 122, let's just skip ahead. Alright, I now have 2,488 monies. Damn it, that's actually not enough, is it?
Profit.
Crap, how much monies
I
do
got
you
a ton
have?
as well.
I need 600. What is this? Do all cousins taste this delicious? Yeah. Right.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Sweet
have a
home Alabama.
I'm gonna have... What are you... Excuse me, what are you saying? Bees used from Alabama? What is happening here? Alright, I'm actually muting myself and timeless. Alright. We're back. I can't remember what we were talking about before we left. I think it was weather? I think it was the weather.
It was the weather.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, LBs would definitely beat me to that joke.
Hail Beasley, my cousin is fancy. She's super fancy. She found herself a rich man, and she enjoys it a lot. She enjoys it a lot. She has a fun time doing fun things. I always see her. She's at like a Grand Prix, and then she's doing things like that. She is fancy. She's fancy. I could taste it. I could taste it on her lips. How fancy she was. Alright. Yeah, when you kissed your cousin? Timeless, you've got one of those, right, Timeless? You're Italian. Like,
Yeah.
your family, or at least uncles and aunts, they kiss on the mouth people, right? I do not like it, to be honest. I would like to make this categorically. When an aunt comes and kisses me on the mouth, or an old lady comes and kisses me on the mouth, I don't dig it. I don't dig it.
I
But
don't like it
you know, I
either,
kind of do get into
but
social
yeah.
conventions. So you kind of, but it was that one time when I was like, you know. No, because of the flavor now. You know what? All right, the people of Tortuga, am I right?
Somebody's gonna clip that. Oh.
I should not have chosen a career on the internet. Please stop talking, says Vicky. So times we haven't found the people of Tortuga, huh?
No, I'm with Becca. So politics and religion, am I right, guys?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's a damn tough life full of toil.
Peeps, what is this song called? Bucky, was it that? Wait, the Wellerman? Wait, is this the Wellerman? Wait, what is the Wellerman?
Oh, wait, it's playing Wellerman. Hold on, we can listen to your
No,
stream.
no, they said Wellerman there, though.
'Cause we're homeward bound. It's the grand old sound on a good ship.
No, this isn't it.
But they do say Wellerman. Listen, listen. They do say Wellerman, though. Listen.
Way hey, way hey.
Hold on.
Evo, was I Evo. We're outward bound. All right. It's a damn tough
Yeah,
life
listen.
full of
Let's say
toil
Wellerman.
and strife. Way Wellerman undergo.
We Wellerman undergoo.
When the gale
We Wellerman undergoo. I don't think those are the words, but that's what it sounded like to me. Someone Google We Wellerman undergoo. We don't give a damn if we drink our rum. We Wellerman undergoo. Sim is a genius. It's just a. It's not the Wellerman. It's just a. But what is that song called? Because everyone's like, "What's your favorite shanty?" I don't know the words, so I'd like to know what it's called, so I can be like, "Is that?" Bucky did post "Raise Your Colors" earlier. I don't know if that was right or wrong. Okay. Also, do you need to get these people up to faction 4?
Tell me some
Oh,
good
Timey.
news. How many of Black
As
ships have you
Timey
sunk?
took our insignia true, bastard took insignias true. I'm only level 3, yet he has a bigger boat. Drunken sailor, lever Johnny, blow the man down, bully in the alley, rolling down to old Maui. That's the one. That's the one. Rolling down to old Maui. That's the guy. That's the dude. Thank you, Sensei. That's definitely the one.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Listen, they do say that.
All right. We're outward bound all together. It's a damn tough life full of toil and strife. Way Wellerman undergo. We
Undergoo.
don't give a damn when the gale is done. How hard
And the grape flavored lips.
'Cause we're
See?
homeward bound. It's the grand old sound on a good ship, taut and free.
Yeah, they say it.
And we don't give a damn when we drink
Here's
our
the part.
rum with the girls of old Maui.
Old Maui. So it must be. Rolling down to old Maui. Alright, cool. I like rolling down to old Maui. That's my favorite shanty. What is your favorite shanty, Timeless?
My favorite shanty. So I've got so many. Obviously, I like Alehouse.
Scabtastic, you hate
based on-
clipping?
Obviously, those aren't
What
really
did you clip,
shanties, so-
Scabtastic Joe? Scabtastic Joe, did you betray me? We were just becoming dear friends, you and I. What did you do? What did they do, Timeless? It's always the ones you trust the most who hurt you. What did Scabtastic
Yes.
Joe do? Why do they
We'll
never
never
become
know.
old? Sim, because you are a scurvy sea dog. Clearly. You're a salty sea wench. And, that's why, Sim. I,
And-
too, am a salty dog. A damn tough life full of toil and strife. We Wellerman under goop. Don't give a damn about solid food, 'cause we have goop. And we'll drink it down and chew a bit, because that's the way that goop goes. The Tortuga one used to be my favorite, but I adore the Maggie May one. Maggie, Maggie May, why are they trying to sing you now? So Maggie, Maggie May, run away. I don't think that's right. Did I get
So
that?
thanks.
Did I get that one right? Yeah. Do we have any more insignias,
I
Tony?
got 45 guinea. Can I sell it
Oh, I've
for
actually got stuff.
2,250 piastre?
No, just hold on. Hold on. Don't. Why are you asking me? You literally spent all of our insignias and took them over to your own map to upgrade your own thing. Then you spent 3,000 of our piastre
no, so-
in order to get a boat, and now you're trying to ask me if you can sell my gold for silver. Just leave my money alone, Timeless. Don't touch it. You're lucky I've got insignias in my boat. Holy moly. Holy moly.
We pay well to those who get rid of Blackbeard's pirates.
There we go. Look at this. You just upgraded this thing, didn't you?
Ducks. Yeah, I took all
Which
the
means I literally...
insignias,
Wait,
remember?
he still allows you to sell it even though when you max level... Timeless, you just made us waste it!
Oh my god. Don't you look at what you're doing before you sell stuff?
You are a terrible co-host, friend.
Here you'll find the
The worst.
I told you already that
The
I had all the
worst.
insignias and I had all the treasures and I was
Every
selling them and
mark
such,
Wiggins
and
hit.
you
I
don't listen
sound
to
like
me.
a bully in the alley. Rather, what are you talking about? I am literally in an alley being beaten down by the tyrant that is Timeless. He's taking all of my stuff. He's spending all of my hard-earned things. He's making me waste some of my
I asked you
insignias
permission.
on upgrading these. You didn't ask for
That's the
permission.
best we've
I did. I asked you if I could sell the stuff, and you said
That
go
helps more
ahead.
than you know.
Yeah, to the smugglers and stuff, not... Oh my
No,
gosh.
there wasn't like a stipulation. It's not like a, you know,
fast at sea.
disclaimer,
Yes,
I'm
we'll
only
travel
selling
fast.
to the smugglers. There wasn't anything like that. I asked if I could take all the stuff and sell it.
Oh my goodness, Timeless.
Tools
Timeless
take
underscore EXE, I tell you.
Alright, so can I...
Bully in the
can I
alley is
sell
one of the
this
sanctions.
piece?
I'm well
These
aware.
open?
I know it was a joke as well as being an accusation.
So can I...
The stream is so doomed. When Arcasia stops even getting the vibe, Thomas, we are in so much trouble. We're in so much trouble. I tell you that for free. Asia will blame it on the sore throat. I'm sorry. Don't tell me where you hide the insignia. I'm telling you, Lolitas. I'm not going to do it ever again. We actually probably could have upgraded those other people with insignia if we hadn't wasted those. Crap. Alright, I need to go get 600 more piastre. Thomas, do you have 600 piastre that I can have?
600 piastre. Yeah, so that's what I wanted to... So I can sell the... I can
No,
sell the guinea
without
for
selling
piastre.
guineas, do you have 600 piastre?
No, I've only got 350 piastre.
Well, then we will go and get piastre. Give me your 350 piastre and bend the knee.
And bend the knee.
The bully lyrics
Are you ready?
confuse me. I think I need to see them to understand what the heck is about. Bully in the alley. Someone can put the words here. We can analyze it together. This is Shanty analysis class.
Did you get them?
I did. All right, let's go get piastre. Let's go get the
Oh, wait,
final sailing of Nomi Makes Waves
Oh, do you have
before we go
enough?
to our larger ship.
So we keep our guinea then?
We're keeping the guinea. We're going to go get piastre. The exchange rate is bad, Thomas.
Ships under your hand,
My
Captain.
dear friend Arcasia
okay.
told me that the exchange rate is bad.
I gotta admit, it actually is kind of... So yeah, you only get...
For sale.
You only get, what's it?
You dawdle?
20
Welcome on
piastre
in,
per
first-time
guinea.
viewer. That is false. He is such a troll. He is such a troll. And welcome into the channel. You seem like the nice sort and someone that we'd probably enjoy around here. Please stay. Please, please stay. Please stay. Please like and subscribe. Please. Please stay. Please like us. Please subscribe. Please like us. Peeps, is that too desperate for this first-time viewer? I heard that that's how you get people to stay. Hey, Eternal Nightfall, how's it going? How you doing? Bully now and a noisy, blustering, overbearing fellow, more distinguished for insolence and empty menaces. Thank you, but what are the lyrics to the song? Can anyone Google the actual lyrics to, like, the bully in the alley and what they're, like, kind of talking about? I'll stay if you name a ship after me and don't destroy it immediately. I am actually on my way to get a larger ship, you dawdle. Whether I name it after you will depend on your actions and your actions alone. We'll see. There's certain bit amounts that will definitely make it not in your favor. I'll just tell you that for free. I'll tell
I mean,
you that for
technically
free.
we
There's a
can
few.
have-
There's a few of them. You know the numbers I speak of.
Technically,
Yeah.
we can have 2 raffles, because, yeah, I have a ship as well, although we don't really use my ship.
we can name your ship after a viewer. But again, never you dawdle if they misbehave. This is a test. Now Sally is a girl in Shinbone alleyway. Hey, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I spliced nearly. Spliced, like genetically. Hold on, I'm gonna take down the ship and then think about what's going on. Spliced in the alley, what is this? Sally is a girl I spliced in the alley. Hey oh, bully in the alley. It sounds terrible, I'm not gonna lie, maybe we shouldn't analyze it. Alright, that didn't give me any piastre at all. You foul level 2 piece of nonsense. Bully is being blind drunk, but still, okay. Okay, let's get this shanty and then we can listen to it.
Alright. I thought I heard the old man's evil way up shit. Listen here. As I was a-rolling down, hey, we're outward bound for Mobile.
Where's this thing?
It's a damn tough.
Did I miss it?
Oh, whiskey is the
Where's the thing?
Oh, whiskey, hey. Come all you bold young thoughtless men.
Where's this one?
Together. Help me, Bob, I'm
There.
bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
Who's Bob? Bob sounds like a character from a 1980s sitcom.
Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbone Hall. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
I think this dude needs Bob to help him hook up with Sally in an alley. That's what I'm getting. There's a lady called Bob. It's short for Barbara, for anyone who doesn't know. And the dude needs help from Bob because he loves Sally and he wants Bob to help him hook up with Sally in an alley. Oh, they... Azarad, welcome on in. Rolling down to Old My Way. Song text is a damn tough life full of toil and strife. We wellermen undergo, and we won't give a damn when the gale is done. How hard the winds do blow. Thank you. Tommy, what does it mean if a ship's green, dude? Is that like a level 1 ship? Are these like the worst of the worst ships?
No. So those are ships that are friendly with us.
Wait, there's a friend? I've literally never seen a friendly ship in my life. What does it do?
You can actually find them fighting Blackbeard's ships sometimes, if you're lucky. Yeah.
Damn, dude, they're
so
friendlies? I've literally never seen a friendly ship in my life before. Vicky, I'm gonna need you to... So I've said this quite a few times, folks. I'm trying to be a successful streamer. I'm trying to make this my career. I'm gonna need some of you, when you think you're funny, I'm gonna need you to just reel it in, you know? For the sake of your dear friend Dunk's career. we gotta stop some of it. I'm in deep trouble. Drew's Blank, how's it going, Mr. End? Welcome on in. Brethren ships are out fighting Blackbeard ships. Okay. So I need piastres, so I can't have that. It was funny though. It was very funny. It's very funny. But yeah, I'm gonna need you to desist. I'm gonna need all of you to stop being funny. You brought us here. I'm so sorry. I mean, you know I have no filter, but you can filter. Where streamer doesn't filter, you can. Is the combat... By the way, so I set the game to hard. Does that mean that the ship combat is more difficult? I never try to be funny here. Avalon, you fail spectacularly. I'm sure you've made me laugh. I'm sure you've done it, Avalon. You've definitely made me go, oh, Avalon, dude, what? Wow. That's happened. So I don't know if that counts as a laugh. Oh, good morning, you land lubbers. Hey, Looper, how's it going, dude? I will join you to fight big boy ships. I mean, these might be big boy ships since the game's on hard now. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm trying to get money to get a bigger ship. Because my co-host stole all of my money. Scabtastic Joe, you know what you're doing. See, Scab, I thought we were friends, buddy. This is very, very, very quickly going downhill. You spend one freaking day over at Timeless, and this is what happened. Yeah, this is level 12. Yeah, I think hard definitely makes this a lot harder, Tiny. Holy crap.
Right.
Yeah, I reckon so. I mean, check these level 12s. I mean, they're not like wrecking me, but they're definitely wrecking me more than they used to. Port side, a bully in the alley. Hey oh, bully ships in the alley. Starboard side, and I will shoot you. Bully, bully, boo, boo, wee. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's too far. The time he at least leave you some honor, you would never leave me honor.
That's the hole.
Honor's all mine.
Lady Lily, I don't understand your message. Should I be concerned? Okay, we're gonna get a really nice little starboard barrage over here. Crap. Woo! I'm not used to sailing and shooting. If anyone doesn't know, we've been playing this multiplayer for the most part. It's quite fun, actually.
Yeah, but I'm mining iron at the moment, so... You're on
He's
your own,
making up
folks.
for his mistakes. Ale, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, apparently I missed over that wave. Not ideal.
I don't suppose you remember how much iron we actually needed. It was like
You've been
100
turned to
or
the timey
something,
side. I'm so sad, Joe. You are the chosen one. You were meant to bring balance to the stream. I'm so well done, Kobe. I'm so well to hear that you're so well. That makes me very happy. Fills me with much joy. I'm going to turn this down a bit. It's quite loud,
stupid
huh?
goat.
Okay. I should probably use something that will buff my ship and... I mean, they're level 12. I really shouldn't need to, you know? Are we going to survive? Is this what makes it tense? I mean, we are playing on hard, so hard does make it more difficult, believe it or not. But not difficult enough. Been building a pirate fortress. I can't for Ashlands. Yeah, you can't wait. I need it to come out like today, right? Devs, can we bring out Ashlands like now? Thanks. Oh, crap. Crap. There's another ship. Your ship parts level 15? Yeah, my ship parts are all level 15. So that's good. But yeah, it is on hard now, so it's a little bit trickier. Okay, I should probably just use my expensive repair kits, huh? I don't know why I'm so averse to using stuff, Tammy. Consumables, though, am I right?
No, I've been very...
Oh crap, this thing's a freighter. Oh crap, I just remembered what a freighter is. Oh no. I just remembered what a freighter is.
Yeah, those are things that one-shot us.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. I mean, it should have Piastre on it, right?
Yeah, no, definitely. So, remember the more villains you take out, the more chance you get of getting like insignia and special loot.
Oh, thanks, Timus. So you're stating that the more enemies I defeat, the more drops I will receive. It truly is a really nuanced game-playing system. Thank you, Tiny.
It really is.
So you see, you want to take out lots of pirate ships in order to be able to get more stuff. Folks, please write that down. This is important. This is really important, folks. Should we just put this in the walkthrough? Not for broadcast, not stream a game, the TV game. I think I turned Timey playing this really interesting game the other day. I mean, I think you only watched him play that yesterday, right? Actually, I don't know how many times you've been over at Timey's. Golderick, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. How's it going? How you doing? Okay, my brain is bad and it's bedtime. No, Z, your brain is so good.
Ducks, why do you scare away Z?
I don't know. She thinks her sleep is more important than mine, clearly. It's true, though. Even from a stream perspective, it is true.
Sleep well, Z.
Rest well, Z. Okay, let's just take out this boat first and then go and take their stuff. Is that not destroyed? Oh, it was already destroyed. I haven't got a single piastre, believe it or not. Not a singular one, I tell you. Blame Timus, always blame Timus. Yaku, ain't that the truth?
I think,
Sorry, peeps, I'm just in a fight now for missing. I don't know if I should say no to go to Z. No, Beep, Z needs his sleep, obviously. Rest well, Z.
No, yeah, it's important. Honestly, everybody needs to get their sleep. I feel like a lot of people don't get enough these days.
Timus, you really do have the hottest takes today.
No, it's just so weird because, like...
Sleep, though, am I right?
You would think it would be like an oddity, but no, like 90% of people aren't getting enough sleep.
Want to sleep? Yeah, sleep and me aren't buddies. We're not pals. I'm not your buddy, pal.
Not your pal, buddy.
Strange enough, I will say this, I actually do prefer doing this multiplayer. Even though I've actually got way more to do now, I would definitely say that these ship fights are preferable multiplayer for sure.
You want me to pop over?
No, it's fine. It's just kind of interesting to play it. I mean, it's still good. I mean, it's tense. Good. I mean, I'm a bit too powerful for this still. I'm a bit too... So, you know what I mean? I'm not really in any danger. But, like, if I was lower level, I would be. You know?
Yeah.
I still have pay to win. By pay to win, for anyone who doesn't know, I did get all the, like, good, best, enhancements that I can for my guns and stuff. But my guns are still very little. I only have 12-pounders. So for anyone who's wondering, that's right. Streamer only has 12-pound balls. It's embarrassing, really.
That is embarrassing.
It's quite embarrassing, actually. Okay, we can board this thing. Should we go destroy that one over there first? Alright, so hopefully with a bit of luck, this gives me piastre. I feel like multiplayer fights are boring, says Ale. Ale, you prefer it single player. Ale doesn't like other people doing things. Ale likes to be an all-action lady. Now we know. Should I just board this one first? Alright. Just remember to eat my breakfast. Eat your food and drink your coffee. Ayo, ayo. Drinking lots of coffee. Wait, did I miss that? Oh, engaged in boarding. Are we sure? No, there we go. Pull it back. Are we... Okay, we'll get there. Are we gonna board, man? Any moment now? Lola, be good. I'm glad that you got one. Thanks, Z, for the generosity before Z went sleepies. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, my weapon sucks until it's very, very, very good. So it's bad, but it's good. So it's got like an ulti. So I've got to hit enemies 5 times. So there we go. I've hit enemies 5 times, then I can do my ulti, which is this. Which does tons of damage. But before you do that, the weapon sucks. Cold truffle? No, truffle's a land pig. Someone told me the other day you can't parry with this weapon. I don't know if that's true or false. I don't think... So, like, it definitely doesn't cause, like, stagger and stuff. But, I mean, it should be okay. Love the boarding music so much. Boom, boom, boom. Was my crew ever killing... Ulti! Damn, they can withstand the power of my ulti. So the game is on hard now. That's unfortunate. How dare they, scurvy scallywags.
We have a
Hey, Demja, nice to see you again. How you doing? Ulti! You see, I mean, it still does pretty good work. I got wrecked aboard ships in your game, says Sim. Crap, should not have read Sim's message. Oopsie daisies. So I drank my expensive potion. Oh, I feel... Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh. I don't actually think I've ever got this far into the music, actually. Oh. Okay, ulti time. Ulti! Holy moly. Because I have to announce the ulti every single time, obviously, as is tradition. You know?
No, I mean, you don't really.
You really do, though. Is it even an ulti if I don't announce it?
People aren't impressed by ultis. They are impressed by parries, though. If you can announce every parry, you're good.
I don't think that's true.
That is true.
Ulti! The weird thing about this ulti is this ulti's got a thing where it heals you 35% of your HP if, oh crap. Wait, is my whole crew dead? Oh crap, I should not be going down yet. Wait, okay, it might be truffle time. Oh damn, dude. Truffle!
Truffling time.
It's truffling time. Every day I'm truffling. Where the hell is my crew? Okay, I didn't realize.
So your crew can be defeated, yeah.
Well, then that's really unfortunate because I do feel quite overwhelmed at this moment in time. They did? Alright. Apparently I could take down some of them. I could not take down all of them. Oh. Alright, we won't be getting that Piastre, I guess. And you know what's sad about that? I literally could have just killed each and every one of them. Their ships sat there. Boarding is a choice. You know what I'm saying? It gives them back the power. Damn.
By the way,
the crew be dead, Captain. I understand. How many people did we have to kill? Like 5, right? 2. How many were left? Kid, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sashanti. Timeless, yes?
I think Lady Lola's had some Piastro on them and they've been trying to give it to you for a while.
Oh. How do you know when to finish them if it doesn't say finish them? Exactly, Ale. 20, no, but how many were left? There were not a lot left. I think I stopped looking at 13. I had 3 left. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Should I just not repair my boat?
Why?
Because that's kind of funny if you think about it. Oh, wait, my boat's not damaged. Sorry, wait, yeah, my boat's still alive.
Your boat's still alive, yeah, they never destroyed it.
Oh. Do I have to go get, like, my bag back or something? Not really. Crap, so if anyone doesn't know, I'm like 150 money short. Timeless stole all of my money, so I'm just trying to get enough money so I can be a scurvy sea dog, you know? Alright, just a reminder, the game is on hard. I can tell you it is more challenging on hard, it would seem. This is an interesting mechanic that I don't think anyone could have prepared of. A game is harder on hard difficulty.
So you can actually feel the difficulty change.
I mean, I died, Timeless, and for a godlike gamer, for me to die, you know. You know hard is hard. Like, that's proper challenging. Like, streamer died. That's challenge right there. And I mean, he announced like over 15 ultis. Like on normal, I would have just literally said ulti and all of the pirates would have died, you know?
Actually, you're not wrong. That ulti of yours is doing huge damage at the end there.
Go be scurvy. May I see the house? Damja, I'm so sorry. I read your message, Lilette. I will definitely show you my house, Damja. Lady Lily, quickly clean. Quickly. I have to lay Damja as long as I can. Go clean, Lady Lily. Holy crap, is there anything worse than someone who wants to come into your house unannounced, Tommy? Cravenous, no! Peeps, has anyone ever got that? I'm talking IRL now. Where you're like, oh crap. And I mean, it's not so bad, you know? It's not so bad, but you're like, do I always have that pair of soiled underpants on the floor? Interesting, I'm sure not. I'm sure not, you know?
The weird thing is I generally am OCD about keeping my place fairly clean. But the one time somebody comes over is like definitely the one time, like,
yeah, you know, it's like it's washing day, but you haven't stuck the washing in the washing machine yet. It's in a pile on your floor, and everyone's like, oh, that's how you live here. Yeah. You put a pile of washing on the floor, just sitting there, and you're like, I was taking it to the washing machine. On Tuesday, it's now Thursday, you know? No, okay, I make you all think that I'm a pig. I have a very nice home. It's very neat and tidy. If you like, I can show you pictures one day. Although I'd probably get doxxed, and that's not good, I suppose. What are we farming money for, says Lupical. I need to buy the larger ship. Timeless has a massive ship, Lupical. So Lady Lily is trying their best to give me money. I wish to be more than a trust fund baby, Water Lily.
Tax is doing everything they can to ignore it. Poor Lady Lol.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a frigate. Please don't show chat anything. Stay safe. I know, but IRL streamers managed to do it. But yeah, I have had terrible incidences, but in the past, as I've said before.
Yeah.
It was not
Sorry,
good.
Dunks.
Make your hair stand on end kind of stuff. It's your money. No, Lady Lily, it's yours. You got it in the settlement. All right, let me quickly show off the base then. I don't actually see any pirates here.
I think the worst thing about that situation is they didn't actually understand they were doing something wrong. They thought they were doing something good, which is weird.
Let's not discuss it in stream timing.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Let's not discuss it. Yeah, peeps, I did have Stalkergate. It was not good. Made me feel pretty bad. Pretty scary. Pretty scary stuff. I took out the chest. I've gone full solitarian. No visitors ever, says Nami. Yeah. Are you getting the Blackbeard one or Brethren one? I'm just trying to get money. I just need piastre. I can't remember how I earned it. I have 2,800 of it. I guess I can sell off stuff that I got though, right? So I could sell these things.
So,
We just don't know where the people of Tortuga live, do we, Tommy?
Yes, so if we knew where the people of Tortuga lived, we'd be able to sell that stuff. We knew where hold on, we do have some Brethren stuff there, and we know where the Brethren are.
I probably do have enough money right now. Let's never discuss that publicly again, System. I agree. I'm stalking you right now.
Guys.
Oh no! Lily!
Lily's trying desperately to give you like piastre ducks.
I don't want it. This is like that movie, It Follows. Have you tried Tortuga? Chopper, I actually have. I remember people laughing at me because I'm like, oh, I thought you sold Tortuga stuff to the people of Tortuga. People of Tortuga stuff to, the people at Tortuga. It's like, no, they've got their own thing going on. I'm like, oh, okay. You do know the Brethren. So what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to go to the larger ship, but I'm not going to take the tanky one. I'll take the Foster one with the big guns of the largest one, and then I think that'll be cool. Maybe it'll be cool. Arcasia, probably. I mean, we're going to do side quests and stuff today. I'm sure we will see all of it. I always assume house guests are going to show up like, oh, what a lovely house, thanks for inviting us, and then run around swiping white glove fingers along my baseboards and checking expiration dates in my pantry, etc. You don't know, I believe it to be exactly that. Exactly that.
Wait, you dawdle? You don't do that when you go visit your friends' houses?
Thank you, Regina. I will find them. It's a faction? Yeah, it's a faction. I mean, maybe we did find them. My co-host just can't find them today. Sometimes you're almost too good at the game.
So I found them on my map, but on your map, I can't find them. I don't know where they are.
Timeless, you've been breaking the #1 rule of stream.
Don't play games.
He's been playing games on his own, and that is, I think, disgraceful. I don't know what all of you think.
I can't.
Can you have multiple ships? Yeah, you can, Avalon. You can have multiple ships for sure. Look for rogue Brethren waters. I mean, no, you forget I can't stop. If I stop, Lady Lily will catch up to me, and we can't have that. I think she's gay.
Lady Lil stares me. I have piastre ducks. I have piastre.
It's very scary. Many thanks. Yeah, so you can get a bunch of different ships, and you can call them all. If you want to, but yeah, I've just because of resources, you can just scrap your old ship, get back all the resources, and use it to build your new ship. And we've been doing that just because we're lazy. Linnet! Holy moly, Linnet, look at this. Sorry, Linnet will understand, no one else will. Linnet, thank you so much for the incredible amounts of support. You spoil me. Personally, no, but my mother can spot a mote of dust from halfway across the country. You dawdle? There you go. Are you keeping your place clean, sweetie? Yes, Mom. Are you sure, though? Is that dog fur? Is that dog fur? And you're like, yes, I own a dog. Crap, I missed. Lady wanted to do reverse boarding. Exactly. Put money on? Yeah, it's called put pocketing. She liked to put pocket the crap out of me. Oh my, says Linnet. Sorry. We're getting too familiar too quickly, you and I. I own 3 dogs? Yeah. I own 2 cats. And it's weird. I'm assuming it goes with the seasons. I've never really bothered to do research into it. But I can tell you for free, my cats are very messy, like for about 2 months of the year. Like my house is just cat fur. Then for the rest of it's actually not too bad. But for like 2 months of the year, it's just like I can brush them, I can do whatever I want. Literally within half a day, there's just like cat fur everywhere. But for the rest of it, it's actually okay.
I used to have 5 dogs, and honestly, it was too many dogs. I struggled to handle them all.
I mean, at least you got like you knew when you were home, right?
Yeah, I did. But there was this one time where I let them sleep on the bed, which wasn't something I did often. And when you let one sleep on the bed, you gotta let them all sleep on the bed.
And then there's no room for you in the bed. Now there's 5 little puppies sitting in the bed.
No, so the problem was there was room. The problem was it was summer, and dogs.
There's some good news. Sorry, there's some good news here. These pirates may get rid of our Lily problem. Lily, your HP. These pirates might get rid of our Lily problem, but I mean, I didn't want that. I didn't want Lily gone like that, you know. Okay, I've drawn their fire.
So the problem with dogs is they like to all sleep together. So imagine it's in the middle of summer.
The problem with dogs is there are no problems with dogs.
There are no problems with dogs. But so it's in the middle of summer, and I am lying in bed, and all of them are lying around me, and it's like a giant dog blanket. And I swear I've never been so hot in my life. The thing is, you don't want to move because, you know, it's like when a cat sleeps in your lap. You can't move. They're comfortable. You can't disturb them.
There you go. True cats allow you to serve them. Once worshipped as gods, they will never forget you. Never let you forget it. That is true, Nami. And how you doing, Nami? You're sailing so good today. I think my one dog is more than all 3 Dawdle dogs combined, says Bazoo. Uh-oh, she's on board. Lily!
No,
Pocket
Lily,
boat.
don't throw the piastre. No, Lily, don't throw the piastre on board. It's going to sink to the middle of the ocean.
Holy moly.
Just accept her piastre, dogs.
God. Holy moly. She's going to literally say you got served when she gives it to me. You know that, right?
I mean, technically you have been served at that point.
I have very short-haired dogs and bathe them regularly and have special pet hair removing things. And don't worry, my mother will find the one remaining hair. Dawdle, I understand. I'm sorry. For what it's worth, Dawdle, I think you have a lovely home. I've seen one of your numerous bodies of water. I haven't seen the ocean that's adjacent to your home, or the lake, or the lagoon, but I have seen the ponds and the newts that inhabit them, and it's a lovely home. There we go. Alright, I suppose I can't forget. Also, Lily, just so you know, if you throw it on a boat, it does disappear. Thomas is not wrong. She's gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, it will.
She's gonna do it anyway. She's doing it anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
She's doing it anyway. She's freaking wild. She's freaking crazy. Peeps, what you're about to see is freaking. Oh my god, it's gone. Lily, I'm not even joking. It's gone. It's not gone.
How much piastre was that?
527. Bye, Lily. So long, sucker.
Oh, it lands on the ship now.
No, I think she just narrowly missed. But it's quite funny that she got on again. Oh, thank you, Lily. Thank you for the piastre. I actually think if I sell all of my goods, there, I'll probably have enough. But thank you, Lily. Everyone say thanks, Lily, for the piastre. Also, are we pronouncing piastre correctly?
I actually don't know.
There's a Lily throwing coins at me. Hey, oh, Lily's giving money. That's what Lily's message sounded like. You do such good work, Lily, says Becca. One day I'll show you the grotto. This is only half a joke. I'd like to see a grotto. Let's Google grotto. What's the exact definition of a grotto?
So, grotto
Sailing here on
is
sea turtles, did you now?
a small, picturesque, natural, artisanal, artificial cave, often characterized by its cozy, decorated, or rustic nature.
There we go. I would love to see your grotto. I'd love to see your grotto. Shoot him, Lily, for him being a bully on the alley. I thought I scooted back enough, but it flew further. Hey, oh, Lily's throwing money. Hey, got any tips for getting a web? I've been streaming with an out of one. Oh, I think it hasn't been doing well. So you're talking about getting a camera for stream. I'm gonna be honest. There is an inclination for people that are streaming to believe that there's always something wrong. You know, your sound sounds like garbage. If you had a camera, everything will change. Unfortunately, normally the case, what it is streaming is just freaking impossible. To be discovered is really, really, really difficult. I've told the story numerous times, but there's a thing on Twitch called being affiliate. And in order to get affiliate, you have to have 3 viewers and 50 people that follow you. And it took Timey and I 3 months to get that, streaming like 10 hours plus every single day. For months and months and months and months and months to get that achievement. Like, to just get those first 3 people to get in took 3 months. And then after we got that, it literally took us the exact same amount of time, 3 months, to get to partner, which is the thing most people covet, which is you have 75 people on average watching you at any moment in time. And it took the exact same amount of time to get that one as the other one, just because, you know, we actually had people that were watching us, and then it all kind of went. So, yeah, like I say, just do everything the way that you want. If you want a camera, go for it. I mean, there's many guides and stuff you can look up. It's normally the C920, the LG one that people push. Otherwise, Razer's got some really good webcams that just cost a little bit more. But honestly, like I say, if you didn't want to be on camera, don't do it. And cameras come with their own issues. Ask me, I freaking know. Because cameras are not alone. I have a freaking expensive camera, and it sucks if my lighting sucks. So I had to like literally change all of my lighting and do it, and yeah, it's very problematic.
You know what's more important than a camera? Sound, audio. That's
all
true.
That's important. Audio is the most thing. People have to listen to you. Your ship may be in combat. Oh well. Peeps, I think this is kind of fitting. I think Nomi's dead, Thomas. I think that's a fitting. There are players on board the ship.
Nomi.
Oh. No, I can't be on it while someone's on it. I stopped streaming regularly on Twitch because despite having followers and views, I could not figure out how to get paid. Okay. Or you mean make money or actually get the money out? Because Timeless literally didn't get money out of Twitch for like the first 2 years because he didn't know how to fill in the tax forms. I had to literally sit there and go, click that box, Timeless. Type in that. Yes. And it literally took all of 45 seconds. So just so you know, I did what I do with Timeless with IT back at him, but with accounting. I was like, Timeless, click that box. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, it's literally just that one box. You are not a tax entity in the United States. Oh.
It's
yeah,
actually,
now click submit. And he literally opened it, he saw this whole large form, he's like, nope, I'd rather not get paid. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I got lost in like a rabbit hole of like studying, I need a K2177 form. But I gotta say, I actually, ever since Dunk told me he was an accountant, I have been using him for a lot of accountancy questions, and he usually goes something like, so can I do this? And he's like, no, that's illegal, you'll be arrested. Maybe if I do this.
There you go. I do notice audio. So yeah, so audio. Look, audio is very important. I mean, like I play our old clips. I mean, no, I can't do it now. We're on the Steam page. But I've got like clips of a game that we used to play, and I promise you must hear my sound. And all of you will be like, oh my god, that is so bad. Like if I go Timeless, like it's actually like it peaks and stuff. So I mean, it can be difficult, but at the same time, don't sink money into it. Like, you can grow with it and you can go up. And like I say, sometimes you don't need. I mean, what's that dude, Timeless? I think his name's KCO or whatever the heck his name is. That dude looks like he's streaming in a freaking dark cave. His camera is so bad. I think that dude's got like a webcam from like 1992, at least the last time I don't really watch large streamers, but I saw it. And the dude has like tens of thousands of views. Like, you don't need...
Yeah,
you don't need stuff necessarily. It's like, honestly, it's all about the content stuff you put on. We had people watching us when we had horrific sound as well, you know? And then we built up to this. To the point that I got my microphone, my audio stuff sponsored for free.
But I'd say that sound is definitely one of the most important factors.
The most important.
Yeah, personally, I generally switch streams if I find sound grating or any of the sort.
Where the hell's the ship thing that I bought? I paid 1,000 monies. Where is the ship thing that I paid 1,000 monies for? Oh, there it is. And the curios. I think. Anyway, enough about that. It's hard but good when it's good, says Vix. There you go. And mine's still not good, I'm afraid. And you've even seen when it is good, then it becomes bad, and oh my goodness. I'm doing my final counts in taxing, going to hire a professional as HMRC is mysterious and strange, requires magical powers to navigate. Peeps, tax is the simplest thing in the entire world. For anyone who missed it, I did a accounting ASMR stream once. It was a bit of a joke, but I did it, and it was, I think, entertaining. But yeah, you know. But yeah, as I say, people, honestly, the number one thing to do is build up community. Don't go to a streamer that you don't even follow and ask numerous questions and then expect them to shout you out and stuff. That's like, it's an old tried and tested trick, and that's the worst thing you can do. So like what you should do is like you hang out with the community, and before you ask streaming questions, and this is honest assessment. I'm talking to you like it is. This is very good advice. Go actually form part of a community and go do that. Because some website will tell you go to some streamer and ask about streaming equipment, and then they'll go on it, and then maybe they'll say, let's go support a streamer. It'll do nothing for you. It'll literally do absolutely nothing for you. It's important that you build community. So go somewhere, hang out somewhere you enjoy hanging out, get to know them, and then later on you'll find streamers will always support community members that they actually know. That's the number one trick to growing on Twitch. Because if I find one thing about 99.9% of aspiring streamers, transactional. Don't be a transactional person. What are you trying to do? You know?
Yeah.
What are you are after? You're hunting raids, you're hunting clout, you're hunting all that crap. Don't do that. Don't do that. I promise you. This is really good advice. Don't do it, you know? So yeah, we're gonna stop the conversation there. I should not have taken the bait. Silly me. Duncan's such an accountant, indeed. Timey just loves to muck with his sound for the lulz. He really does. I think he does it to upset me. There you go. I'm telling Grandma how to turn it off, says Lelitas. Lelitas, our IT advice, Timeless is way better than me. I know that's frightening to you, but he's way better than me. Trust me.
Yeah, so for those who don't know,
how do you find the best place to ship from Steam? I'm going to be honest, I don't actually think... I don't know if there is a good place to fish, you know? I don't think there is a good place to fish at all, you know? Does anyone know? Do you get better places? I've literally just fished everywhere, and it almost seems like the further you cast, maybe it's better. Does anyone know the actual science behind fishing in this game?
Kieran actually told me a bit about this. They said the fishing's actually very straightforward. You just fish, and you fish enough, and you'll be able to get everything you need.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so as I said, we're going to stop that now. Like I say, this person literally doesn't even follow us. That's, you know, that's not good. It's pretty bad. I shouldn't take the bait. But yes, that's always my advice to everyone, always, because someone comes in, oh, I like it, how does it do that? And it's always somebody who's here for, like, you know, you just like did. That's not how you're gonna do it. Don't be that person. Don't be that person. But as you all know, as a counter thing, if some of you hang out here and you talk and I find out you stream, I will shout you out and I will get you 100 followers in a single shout out. I've done that numerous times, literally 100. It happens.
I mean,
but again, you have to be part of the community, because if I go follow this person, no one cares. If they're like, I'll follow that person who chats here every single day and is nice. Yeah, Fish a Tortuga, you can always finish your collection. So peeps, is it somewhere different? Deep water and shallow. Okay, and how do you know? I heard if you do fishy calls, Zoe fish. Yeah, fishy fish. I hope one day they do a special fancy fishing spots. That would be cool, actually. But as I understand it, I don't think there's something. I also do hope that they make the fishing spots a little bit more... the fishing game a little bit more nuanced. So one of the things I'm hoping by early access, by the time it comes out of early access, I hope that the fishing improves. I mean, this is fine, and I know some of you are going to hate me for saying this, because you'll go, screw this. Screw that, I hate fishing in video games, it's difficult, I just want to collect fish. I get that, but man, oh man, can fishing be cool sometimes. You add, like, fishing mini-games in there, you add rewards for fishing, you add that you can get limited time things. And I've said this a few times, and I know so many of you disagree with me on this, so this is maybe an L take, but I think it's a W, to use young people things. Stardew Valley has amazing fishing. Such good fishing. It's basically, it's got this bar that you have to keep on the fish, and then they've got like a treasure chest thing that comes there as well when it becomes more complex. And then you have to balance it on the fish, and you have to be like, crap, am I going to sacrifice the fish, or am I going to get the chest? And I can't imagine it's that difficult to implement. It's literally just keeping a bar on a fish while it sort of moves like this. And it's so intense. You literally sit there. It feels like you're struggling against the fish. And then you see the chest pops up. You're crap, I really want the chest as well. I want the chest and the fish. And then you go with it. So I really hope this game does land up putting a bit more nuanced fishing in it. And more reasons to fish as well. Because, you know, I don't know why the pirate and the sea theme obviously does make you feel like fishing is part of it, you know?
Thanks.
Lenzo, I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome on in. Black Desert fishing was better than the whole game. I played Black Desert. I don't know if I can remember the fishing. I don't know if I did. I didn't play it for very long. Maybe that's... Alexa, nice to see you. How's it going? How are you? Welcome,
nice.
welcome. Yeah?
I got every resource except
I know, Rahina,
for
some
linen.
people don't agree with me. I love it. I thought it was so good. Yeah?
So I got every resource you need except for linen.
For the ship.
Yep, I managed to get all of it.
Alright, so if
All
anyone
we
has
need
just
is
joined,
linen.
I've just got the largest ship. My co-host over here showed off his large ship, and I felt inadequate. Can you imagine someone just going, boom, on stream? Mine is far larger than yours. So anyway, we've made that a priority, and I have been harvesting the money in order to get that, and now I need this amount of stuff.
Linen.
Wait, we've literally run out of linen. We just have to make linen.
Yeah, so I have some flax coming in, and as soon as it pops in, we're going to
Wait, did we like
start
legitimately
processing.
just run out of...
Yep, we ran out of linen.
Wait, sorry, linen. I'm thinking coarse fabric. Linen... no, linen's advanced stuff. Oh, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, linen.
No, I literally
Yeah.
thought it was like coarse fabric. I'm like, what are you talking about? Junk, did you ever play Flappy Bird? I didn't, Bakar. I did not. If you complete your collection, you can get the ring that increases your amount of fish. Nice. Bees, there you go. No, we're not, you dawdle. I think they won't mind. There is a food that need fish. So I've made seafood platter, and I get the reason for it, but it's not enough. And again, it's fine. It's okay. And some of you might be like, yeah, you know, I've done enough of it. I'm tired of it. But I don't know. Me personally, I like fishing in games. I think they do well to flesh it out. And I'm just spitballing ideas that they'll put in as the game sort of completes to 1.0, you know? Little bonuses and stuff they can get in. Hopefully. Oh dear, he shows his large ship. I know, Alligator. It's terrible. Steal it? I watched another streamer do that. And I remember thinking as I watched her, this lady is a scallywag. She's a tyrant and a menace, and she should be stopped. And I don't know if I want that for my streams, Alexa. I don't know if I want that for my stream. Oh, wait! It was your stream that I saw that in. Oh, yes. Whoopsie daisy. I misspoke.
Alright, I just deposited the last batch of iron. So yeah, all we need
Not the
now is
size of the ship, it's how you use it. I mean, that is true. I mean, listen, I only have 12-pound guns. I only have 12-pound guns, and that's embarrassing. Like, I say the same thing, folks. I say this about my pirate cannons. I say it about everything always. It may be short, but at least it's thin. So, yeah. It's my cannons. So we'll get bigger ones. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I want or need a frigate just yet. My name's Sim, and I'm not sure if I want the coolest ship in the entire game. Sim, I understand that. The brig is actually perfectly fine. The brig does good work.
The brig.
But I
It does
want to
its
go
job.
for the frig so that I can actually go for the faster one with the bigger cannons. Because I actually haven't done that yet. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to take the tanky one. I do like tankiness in ships, but I'm assuming the frigates are quite a lot tankier than the brigs. All right, peeps, everyone say goodbye to Nomi. Everyone say bye, Nomi.
Bye, Nomi.
Bye, Nomi. Everyone, we had a ship named Nomi. It was named after a viewer. Bye, Nomi. Now everyone look away while we tear Nomi limb from limb. Every single board will be struck from Nomi's hull. Every single one of Nomi's sails will be ripped violently from their masts. Bye, Nomi. Remove all cargo and damn it! Nomi strikes again. Dastardly. Alright, sorry peeps, we prematurely said goodbye to Nomi. That's... I literally went onto that. 200,000 ho is nice. I will not look away. You'll watch it, you'll experience it. Help me, timeless. I need to get the things off the ship so I can destroy it.
I can't pick up stuff from your ship.
That's false, actually.
No, I can't. So you can pick up stuff from everyone's ships since you're the host, but we can't pick up stuff from your ship.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's quite a lot of power, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of power.
Nami lives another day. Damn it. It's true, if I don't actually get this done quickly, Nami will live exactly another day. Bought the game, yes, I'm still just using the dinghy. I wish I could mount one cannon at least. You will get there, my friend. If anyone would like any tips or tricks, please feel free to ask. I know a thing or two. I've been playing this game for 100 hours. Well, that's a lie. I played this game for 60 hours, and I played Crosswind, which was this game in Alpha, for 50 hours. It's very cool. It's very fun. I like it a lot. Honestly, I keep saying this to mid-game people that are struggling. This is the best advice in the game. And a few people that come in and go, oh, I had no idea. Oh my God. Are any of you struggling with the combat? Are any of you having a tough time? You've just got to a bunch of goats and a bunch of wolves that are bullying you and being mean to you and flinging your body all over islands and just really just making you their little ragdoll. And you're like, I don't know what's going on. I feel like this game's a little bit challenging. You can get this. Behold! Truffle. A friend companion. You can get a little piggy that fights with you. And Truffle is amazing. Truffle tanks all the enemies for you and does work. Particularly if you're in solo play and you're finding it a bit challenging to fight multiple enemies, Truffle. I present to you Truffle. And he's such a good little boy. Such a good little guy. The leveling is so slow. That is true. Honestly, I've said this quite a few times. I think you Dawdle is right. I think that this game, and I think this is actually advice that the devs could actually take. I've had a lot of people coming into the stream and saying the leveling is so freaking slow in this game. So for anyone who doesn't know, you only go up levels if you do quests and stuff. And each quest gives you like a little bit of a level and stuff. And there, I've like done like all the combat stuff without getting... Oh, so Ned says, I saw you come in earlier. I read your message. I meant to greet you, and I don't know if I did. Did I greet you earlier when you popped in, Netters? I'm so sorry. This is the stuff of streamer nightmares. Hello, Netters. It is fun watching the goats and wolves fight each other. So, what you Dawdle said, and I'm throwing you Dawdle under the bus, because the devs are like, that idea is bad. I'm going to be like, oh, you Dawdle said it. Is every single time you get a level, you get 4 points, right? You get 3 stat points, you get 1 talent point. I believe, in my humble opinion, that if they made it that you get levels 4 times quicker and they only gave out 1 point, I actually think people would be happier. I think you'd scratch their dopamine part of their brain going, oh, cool level. And even if someone gets through 3 levels, which happens sometimes in games, you go, oh, I've got 3 levels, I must distribute 3 points. It'll just make people feel better. Seeing this thing as a 28 feels better than seeing it as a 7. And because you're giving out 4 points at every level anyway, that's all you do. You just put it at 25%. So I don't know, I am hearing a lot of people coming in complaining that the leveling feels slow. Not that it really matters. I mean, you have the right power, your gear matters more than the level, but still, it just, people like to see numbers going up. If Candy Crush has taught us anything, timers, if cookie clickers have taught us anything, that's what it is. Sensei, also, I'm so sorry. I did read your message earlier. I didn't actually know the platform you were talking about. I'd never even heard of it. I'm so sorry. Peeps, I read these things out, and then I don't read them out loud while I'm monologuing. And then I always hope to circle back to them, and then don't. I'm so sorry. The big goats fling me so far. Ale, you're like a freaking leaf before the wind. You finally hit level 2 today, says Dawn. How do you get truffles? Okay, so the way that you get truffles is you've got to find the second biome. And in the second biome, you find this point of interest. It looks like this. It's got like wheat, and it's called Ancient Farm. You go find this, and when you find it, there'll be like a statue of a woman on a hill. And you interact with that statue, and it'll give you a quest. And the quest is literally around there. So you need 20 meat. That's the only thing you must bring with you. 20 meat. And then there's like 3 ruins that are close by. And you just have to find chests in the 3 ruins that are next to this thing. And each of them has like this liquid. And then you do a summoning ritual, and then you get truffle. So second biome, foothills. Look for an ancient farm icon. Because it's random. So my map isn't the same as your map. You find an ancient farm icon, and then you just do the quest. And like I say, the quest is all local around there. That's how you get truffle. That's how you do it. Hello, old wizard. How's it going? How you doing? Dunk, are you where you can access your ship inventory from land? I am, Sim. You do it over here. Do I like to do it, Sim? No. Do I forget to do it? Yes. Did you just remind me and showcase how stupid I was live in front of my entire studio audience? Yes. But thank you, Sim. Thank you, Sim. You can do it by pressing J. What do you mean? Oh! I didn't know that. Henceforth showcasing that I'm even stupider than I thought, Sim. Holy moly, is there anyone else who didn't know that? I'm going to need at least one of you to go, I didn't know that, so that we can do that. And I don't have to be alone in my stupidity. Holy crap. Holy moly, Sim. I didn't know that, says Becca. Thank you, Becca. Managed to get pirates to follow me to my base and they started shoot at it. Or the wharf or what it's called. Should I rebuild my base inland and have my wharf at the coast? They should dissipate. They shouldn't be aggroing you all the time. And most of the time I just said everyone just build. I mean, okay, definitely don't build where there's pirate shooting if that's happening all the time. But otherwise just build wherever you want because you can build fast travel points. It doesn't really matter. So we're literally on the first island we were ever on, I think. And yeah, we literally just have the fast travel bells, so you can just go anywhere you want anyway. I didn't know the thing. Thank you. Sam, you do such good work. I knew that, says Manthos, except to Manthos, who thinks you're stupid. Careful, Dawdle, you show the under truffle and you'll get a TOS violation. Oh. You guys. You guys. What was that lady's name again?
Which ones?
What's the name of my...
Maggie May.
Not Maggie May, Timeless. I'm talking to Dawdle. Dawdle, what's her name? I can't remember. Alright, Frigate. 160,000 hit points. 200... Okay, I was running this thing. 90,000. So even the fast one's going to be better. So I'm going to do this. I'm actually going to go for the fast one. Screw it. I think because it's bigger and it's tankier, you know? 160, 200. Max speed 20. 28 cargo size. 12, 24, or 36 pound. Times, did you ever get the linens? Did you ever get the linen fabrics for us, Timey? Kelly LeBrock, that was it. Thank you.
The linen fabrics. Yes, I got. Oh, I didn't get the fabrics themselves, but I got the flax.
Cool. Cheers, cheers.
Perfect.
Anyone play this on Steam Deck? How does it run? I don't know, Lolitas. Has anyone done that? I thought I'd let you know, as I forgot 100 times a day. You do such good work, Sim. Also, Thomas, is there like a weird... What's going on at our old base?
Wait, what is that?
I don't know. Lightning crashes.
There might be a storm in the distance.
I don't think so. I think it's just our fire. I mean, should we not just destroy this base entirely?
Lady Law would appreciate that, I'm
What
sure.
difficulty are you playing on? Hard. We're playing on hard difficulty now. I was on normal. I changed it to hard. Chimera, I'll stand for a bit. Just for you. Alright, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break while Timus gets linen. I'm going to get the largest ship in the entire land. Then we're going to fight the bosses on hard. I'm going to help my moderator, Lady Lily. I'm going to carry her to victory using nothing but my insane skills. And probably 5 deaths. Cheers, that is cheers.
Okay. So the linen is processing, but I think it's going to take a while. Should we go fight a boss while it does that?
Helm's yours, Captain.
I really wish you listened to stream.
After the break.
Alright, peeps, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. I'm going to leave you with Sashanties. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. If you're over on Steam and you're enjoying it, you can come talk to us if you like, or you can come hang out with us if you like. Are there still drops, by the way, folks? Are there still drops for this? I think it's because this is probably the last time I'm going to play this game until there's an update. This might be your last chance to get a little dodo next to your name. Assuming the last chance didn't disappear already. Let me just quickly confirm that. Chimera, we're winning. So the devs did do a drop campaign on Twitch where you can get a little dodo next to your name. Subscribe for drops. Okay, it's still there. So today will be the last day, at least over on this stream, you can do that. If you'd like a dodo next to your name. Imagine what everyone who sees you will think, ooh, a dodo next to your name. Where did you get that? I watched Windrose on Twitch, and everyone goes, that is very fancy. Very, very, very fancy. You can put that on your epitaph one day. Got a dodo badge. Very cool. All right, let me quickly do this. And then this.
Once again,
And I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
full of toil and strife,
Damn it, it's my best song as well. I have to walk away from my favorite shanty. Damn it.
when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And them native maids in them island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. All at once, oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I'd a whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Roll, boys! Come, all you bold young thoughtless men, oh, and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push to sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. All at once, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in
In Bombay. Oh.
is the girl.
Okay, are we bored of sea shanties yet? Never bored of sea shanties, right?
Never bored of sea shanties.
Yeah.
That I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbone Hall.
Okay. Welcome, everyone. Happy freaking weekend. Thank you so much for spending some time with me. I'm sorry I was off yesterday. I went to the beach. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. How's it going? How are you doing? Never, says Optimal. Indeed. Pippin, are you going to come say hello to everyone? Come here. Come here. Right here. Can you come say hello to everyone? Come. Come show them what a scurvy dog you are, even though you're a cat. Wow. Come. Come on. Are you gonna show everyone how you hate it when I hold you like this and call you a baby? You gonna show them, hey? Can I say that you're my boy and I love you?
Aww.
And you hate it, hey? You hate it so much. You hate it so much. You hate it so much. You hate it so much.
She's so
Why do you hate it
talkative.
so much? Why do you hate it so much? I love you too.
Honestly, if she really
I
hated
love
it,
you too.
she'd wiggle out of it so fast.
Thomas, are you calling Pippin a she? How dare you, dude? How dare you? Pippin is a mighty manly cat.
Hello.
That's what he used to look like.
Yeah, but if
Come
they
here.
did hate it,
Hello.
they would wiggle out of it so fast.
All right, let me come. Give me a kiss, then you can go. Come. One kiss for me, and then you can go. Pippin, come here. Come on. One kiss for Dad, and then you can go. One boop. One boop. Come here. One boop. One boop, and then you can go. Excuse me. There you go. Okay. I'll let you go play with your brother. Come. Let's go.
go. So, Dunks,
Yes, Timeless.
did you make anything?
What do you mean, did I make anything? I've been on a stretch break. What are you talking about?
I gotta go get more resources.
Okay. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm trying to build a big ship. My co stole all of my resources, and now he's got a big ship and I don't. And now he's like complaining at me for using some resources. I love watching you with your cats. It's so sweet, says Brindy. I love them so much. It's a problem. It's an issue. But he really does hate that. He doesn't hate it. I mean, like, as I put him down every time, he won't run away and he'll like hold around my leg with his tail. But he doesn't, like, when I pick him up, he's just like, and I'm always like, I love it too much that I'll never stop. It's very problematic for him. I definitely don't think he enjoys it. But I don't care. He's my little guy. Dad, stop embarrassing me. Yeah, that's definitely those vibes. For sure. How does this co-op work with friends, or can you match up randomly also in co-op? So, Limper, the way that the game works when it's a co-op... So, sorry, peeps, I had nuts on the break. I'm pretty sure I've got some stuck in my teeth. Apologies if that's the case. No one looked too closely. So, the way that the cooperation works in this game is currently there is no ability to be in a tribe or a clan or anything like that. So, pretty much anyone that's in your server, you should trust them. Otherwise, you're not going to have a nice time. So it's more meant to be played with people that you know. That being said, I'm sure there's Discords and stuff where people will do matchmaking. So if you go to the Windrose Discord, I'm sure you'll find other people looking for people to play and stuff. So that's not to say you can't find other servers to play on and other people to play with, but it is more designed at the moment for cooperative play as opposed to like existing in your own instance on a server. So maybe they'll do that in the future. Maybe they'll up the amount of players that can go in and make it as more sort of a, like, everyone can join in on a map and see each other. But for now, it's more just meant to be like a cooperative PvE experience with people that you trust. I hope that that explains it. Aren't you hungry, Odin Mank? Actually not. So the way that food works in this game is it gives you a buff. So you don't have to eat. So I'm not starving to death or anything like that. A lot of people come in here worried about my health. They go like, Dunk, have you been eating? I'm like, yes, I've been eating. What do you... Oh, in game. Oh, yeah. I'm like, do I look skinny? And they're like, no, nothing like that. So what it actually is you get the buffs, but the buffs only last for like between 15 and 30 minutes, depending on the quality of your food. So I don't eat, and no one eats generally until you go out on an adventure. Otherwise, you'll just go through your food for no reason, you know? Thomas, I can hear your clickety-clacking of keyboard. I spend a lot of time and effort making sure that I can't hear my own clickety-clacks. I don't know why you're clickety-clacking today. I'm so sorry, Thomas. I'm sorry to shame you that way on the internet. He'll never make a sound again. That must have been embarrassing for him. Okay, I also want 36-pound guns now. So that's what I'm going to go for. I'm just going to go for the chunkiest cannons. So while Timey's doing that, let me actually see if I can unlock the 36-pound cannons. He's muted. Yeah, he turned it off. And Eleanor, nice to see you. I hope that you're doing good. I've really been enjoying this game. As I say, this will probably be... we'll see how it goes. Maybe one more after this. But this might be the last time I stream the game for a little while. Just because, you know, there are other games. And I've done a good chunk of the content. I would really like them to like release the new biome and stuff today. That would be nice. I think that would be cool. Devs, if you're listening, can you please press the release Ashlands button? That would be cool. I don't know how programming works, but I'm pretty sure that's it. You just press the fix bugs button, and then you press the release Ashlands button. I think that's right.
That is how it works, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they wait to do it, honestly. Maybe the marketing people tell them, like, you know, it'll be better to release it then. But no, just press the button. And just press the make DLC button. Release 1.0 and 5 other biome button, you know?
I find programmers are a fickle lot. They get upset when you suddenly have changes in your idea for the program you want built, and
Gotcha.
even though, I mean, you know, just because it's the last minute, you know, it's weird.
There you go. All right, I need to get these guys to level 4 to be able to get the devastating 36-pounders, which I'm hoping for. So Limper, nothing like that in the game at all. Boat storage is only accessible to the owner, says Chosen Samurai. I can access other people's boats. So I can tell you that, so Timer says it's because it's my server, is that right? Is that correct?
Yes. So nobody else can access.
Because I've definitely accessed other people's boats. I've gone in there and be like, hey, check this. And I went into Timeless's boat. Timeless was hoarding freaking muffins and Tumbaga ingots. I was like, what the heck is this? He brought contraband onto the server. Freaking muffins and Tumbaga ingots. Busted.
So I didn't actually know that our boats carried their cargo through at first. But yeah, apparently your boats actually carry cargo through every server you're on. So if you're playing solo, you can bring it onto your friend's server.
Show me what you've earned.
There you go. Blah, 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 blah. Betrayal. That's what I'm hearing. I need to get to level 4 so I can buy devastating cannons. I'm so sorry, peeps. I know they sing the shanties better than me. Mine is just noise. Reliant, fantastic to see you. Hi, welcome on in. Is there a schedule? Not that I've seen. Has anyone else seen any release date stuff? Maybe. I could access your boat storage. Oh, Times, I think you're wrong then. Sim, you could access my boat storage. Sim, can you come here and bring your boat to me? Sim, see, I'm going to touch yours, you can touch mine. Can we come to that sort of arrangement? Come, Sim. Let's see. Let's see. I'm so bloody rich from plundering ships that I don't know anymore what to do with the money, says Eleanor. Eleanor, I'm not going to lie to you. That is probably, and I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say the literal worst thing to say to a bunch of scallywag pirates that are busy sitting here right now. I'm busy playing. Like, Eleanor, I actually fear for your safety now. That was probably number one on silliest things to say in a pirate-themed environment. You've done that. You've done that to yourself, and I don't know if I can help you. It's my channel, but I don't know if I can contain what's about to happen to you. The plundering will be real. I'm so bloody rich! I don't even know what to do with all my money! Yo. Lifestyles of the Eleanor and the famous. They're always complaining, always complaining. If Piastre is such a problem, they got mansions. I do think we should rob them. Maybe I'm wrong. Sim, bring it to me. Come here, Sim. I'll touch yours and you can touch mine. Lily needs help boarding a ship before she can get credit for the boss. Okay, I can do that. Lily, do you want to go? Do you need Streamer to come help you? I don't know. The ship combat has been so fun and boarding ships is rewarding. I understand. That makes sense. All right, so I need a couple more insignias. I'm almost there. So I actually just did go blow up a couple ships and did get some insignias and stuff. So I just need to get them to level 4. Then I actually am short a couple piastre, which I can use to upgrade the cannons. I think it was 400, maybe 500. And then we'll go and do the stuff. Lily, do you need help? I'm going to try right now, but I bet I die. Lily, I will come help you, madam. Where are you? There's Lily. Okay. Wish they added the Wellerman. I mean, the one song says Wellerman, so that's the same thing. Not quite. It is on hard, though, Lady Lillian Sim, so do be careful. Woman of Joy says, nah, it's fine, Seance. I really do appreciate the offer, but honestly, whilst it can be helpful and stuff, you know, streaming, I got to do something, you know, for the content. I got to do something. Like, honestly, if I'm not leveling the stuff up, what am I really doing, you know? I know I do like to sit on the beach and just talk crap, but I must play every now and then. But I do appreciate the offer. Thank you so much. But it's cool. I will grind away and I will get my PR straight. I'm actually very close. I'm not far off from getting what I need. Sorry, Tammy?
Is that a offer to help me farm iron?
I'm not helping you farm iron. I'm helping Lily do important ship business, Timeless. Lily, am I right that I should be following you over here? Holy moly, it's okay, Dunk. I think we've established we only see your own storage no matter what boat we're on. No, that's not true, Sim. I can see your storage. I'm going to come here and touch your stuff. I've seen Timeless's storage. I've seen it.
Yeah, no, Dunks can see, so the host can see everyone's storage.
But I would like to kind of verify this just so we can know. Yes, please, says Lily. My name's Lily and I need a little bit of an assist. Lily with pleasure. The gamer, look at you. Look at you with your 1.5 hearts. You're still going to kill the boss. Ask for permission? No. Now, do not fall for Timey's bait and do not co-host working. I will never harvest minerals with him again, Dawdle. Dawdle, this is my promise to you. I will never, ever, 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 ever harvest another mineral types. And if I do, you can punish me by giving me 1,800 bits. 18,000. Or 1,800, sorry, yes. And yeah, I will be like, oh no! So yeah.
You know, you Dawdle, it's very easy to trick him. I've gotten him to mine and farm many a time.
Lily is becoming legendary, for sure. The water lilies at sea. Alright, and it's good to know Nami. I thought we were going to rip Nami limb from limb, but Nami is a resilient ship. I'd like to catch up. Wish I could fast travel to your ship. That would be cool. Sim, there's literally a fast travel thing here, though. You just got to go around. Alright, Lily, take me to where you've got to go. And also tell me what you're doing so I don't accidentally blow the ships up, because the Nami is very powerful. A very powerful ship of law. Oh, oh! Alright, so when Lady Lily's like, I need you to assist me, what Lady Lily meant says, I'm going to park my boat over here, not risking my insurance premiums, and we'll go on your boat. That's fine. I guess she does mod work for me, so I suppose I owe her. But okay, that's fine, Lady Lily. We'll get holes blown in my boat. Lily is smart. Yeah, Lily, do we have to... Where's the boat? Is this the boat over here? It's smart. You do remember you took your cannons out unless fire... Oh, crap.
Damn it, I was hoping you wouldn't read that. I was waiting.
Oh, you can only do this at the wharf. Oh, guess what, Lily? We're taking your boat. Crap! 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 I literally don't have any armor or guns on this boat. I literally took them off. That would have been an actual problem. That thing would have sunk me in 2 shots and I would have been like, what the hell? Man the cannons, lad! And they'll be like, there are no cannons! You took them out to upgrade them. Oh. Well. The unsinkable. Maybe I can join you then. Sim, is your ship max level? Alright, Lady Lily, can you please see if you can touch my stuff? Can you come here and see if you can touch my stuff? Can you queue? Can you queue, Lil? Please do it, Lily. Try to touch my stuff. I'm going to try to touch your stuff. Wait, I can't. How did I get to your stuff, Diamonds? I literally can't access Lily's boat. How did I access your boat?
I don't know.
How did I do it? How did I access his boat? Maybe it was a... Maybe it was a bug.
It was a glitch.
Yeah. I never should have seen your muffin tumbaga stash. Interesting. Lily, I can't touch your stuff either. Your padlock is too strong.
Try to access it from the steering wheel. So access the steering wheel.
I've done
maybe
that.
Try from there.
How else would I have done it?
Yeah.
Family Steam privileges? I don't know. It can fight 152 on easy difficulty. I will not be taking my ship anywhere. 15 seconds on easy difficulty. All right, fine then. Gosh, I'll be back. Everyone, just off my boat. I'll be back, Lillian. I'll be back. Apparently, the Nomi needs stuff. Help me,
we only
bam
need
bam
20
booty on the
more
obby booty. I know those aren't the words, but holy moly, did that not feel right?
So
Bang
we
lang
only
doo
need-
dam booty body booty beady doody. I'm starting to understand timey. I didn't ask permission.
So-
Is that my problem? I didn't get consent. Yes, Tony.
So we only need 20 more linen, and then we can build your boat. But this
Timeless.
linen
This
is-
sounds like coast work. I'm busy helping do things. Get the linen, Timeless.
I'm processing it. It just takes a
Get
while.
the linen, Timeless. Do you
It's
understand?
almost done. It's almost done.
Procure the linen, Timeless. Crap, I don't know where my ship repair kits are now. They're in one of these chests. Crap. So, folks, this is what happens. I was trying to just, like, offload my boats. Oh, there they are. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's good. Linen takes forever, says Lily.
Yeah, it does. I've been watching it for a while.
Hard grog. Set up 3 or 4 spinning wheels. Yeah, that's true, Timeless. I did that with the charcoal. You didn't think to make more spinning wheels?
So we have like a really nice looking base here. I don't think I want to clutter it with spinning wheels.
That's for this one-time project, Timeless, and then you sell the spinning wheels for profit. And you say, this is the spinning wheel that made the sails that are on the ship of Dunkstar. And then we'll go,
Oh,
oh,
I thought you were going to say this is the
I'll
spinning
give you
wheel
5
that
bits
made-
for them. Shoot, I have an overflow of linen. When I started putting it into my farm, I had to stop production. Eleanor, you need... Holy moly. Eleanor is the most prominent. Oh, I have so much money. I don't even know where to spend it. Oh, when it comes to linens, my partner is in the textile trade, and I have so many linens, I had to stop the production. Servants, oh, I have
yeah,
so many
so-
of those, almost too many. They just pile up on one another. It's terrible. Oh, I eat so
Eleanor,
many
don't-
seafood platters.
Eleanor, don't tell Dunks, but I paid 250 piastre for our linen.
I'm not trying to boast. It is a problem. I'm far too opulent and far too wealthy.
Honestly, we probably.
Eleanor,
bought our
I hope you
linen
do know.
from-
I hope you do know the tone around you well enough to know that this is the best thing. Me teasing you is amazing. Wait for me, please. All right,
You know,
Sim.
we probably bought our flax from Eleanor, to be honest.
That's true. I think we bought it from you. Oh, that is right. If you've bought flax anywhere on the western coast, it came from me. It came from me. Definitely.
Yes, Sim says wait for them.
I know.
Ah.
Beep, 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 beep. Tried to plan Steam Deck, but was unable to name characters, says Lilitas. Damn. My whole basement is a flax farm, says Chosen Samurai. Cool. He doesn't want the clutter the base with functionality. Yes. Well, hey, if you have a way for me to donate some of my linen, I'm good with that. Thank you so much. Oh, you know, I've just done this latest initiative. I've been donating linen to underprivileged pirates. My name is Eleanor, and I have been donating linens to underprivileged pirates so they can have clothes. Cool. Valora, thank you so much for the raid. Eleanor, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just thought it was funny. You deserve better than that. Peeps, if you don't know my dear friend Valora, please don't drop a follow on her. She is an absolute delight. An absolute delight. I do not get enough Valora in my life. I wish I had more. I wish I had more. Valora is amazing. Go check them out if you haven't. How's it going, Ralph? How are you, friend? Skeptastic Joe? Damn right, dude. Holy moly. Is Eleanor still here? Eleanor, did we... Folks, do you know how hard it is sometimes? I make these jokes, but then you're like, oof. Do I sound... Is it too much, Timey? Is it too much?
Nah, I'm sure it's fine. You only hurt them a little bit.
You were not offended? Fantastic. Some people think I'm deadly serious. Like, I went to the streamer and he made so much... I told him, like, how much linen I had in the game, and he just laid into me. Holy moly, what a rude man. I'm so sorry.
Wait, really?
No. Again, that's...
Oh, it's yeah.
Skeptastic Joe, thank you so much for the gift. You see, you're doing it now, Timeless. You see? Dry humor, when does it end? When does it end?
Sorry,
When-
I can never tell when you're being serious.
It's very problematic. Yeah, goodness, why would anyone... No, the Cthulhu, they really do. A dry humor, it's the issue with having a dry sense of humor. People do take you seriously. And that's why sometimes some of you go, Dunk, and you say something, and I go, how dare you? And I was like... Tell me, a streamer, how to do something? I am incredibly skilled. Some of you told me how to pronounce a word. I'm incredibly well read. I know how to pronounce all words, always. My favorite is a lot of people think I'm serious when I say the following. And just disclaimer, I am freaking serious when I say this. For anyone who doesn't know, I am literally the single most humble person in the entire world. No one is more humble than me. If my humility were to get in a fight with someone else's humility, it would crush it into dust. And there was actually a clip of that on Insta with one of the things. I can't tell you how much hate I got. Everyone was like, oh, if you were humble, you wouldn't say you were humble. Oh? Really? Because that was sarcasm. Yeah.
So my favorite thing
Wonderful.
is reading Dunks' TikToks and Instagram, because there are so many people who post to them that do not understand his humor. And they usually take it so seriously. So he'll obviously be joking, and they'll take it seriously, and then some other people get into fights with them. Oh, it's amazing. The drama is beautiful.
So Lily, do we have to take out these pirates? You know, Lily, I'm going to take them out anyway for the money. Sorry. That's the joke. .jpg. I would be more humble, but it's hard when I'm just too damn perfect. It's true. No, my humility literally cannot be more massive. It's huge. Absolutely, absolutely huge. Almost as huge as the amount of linens that Illinois has over here. Almost.
3 more Lilins, Dunks.
Wait, I actually need money. Did you spend our money on linen? All right, Lady Lily. Sim, are you going to use the guns, or are you just here to look pretty? Arm the cannons, ladies! Starboard, port! Where's someone on the bow wow? Where's my bow wow attack? Lily! Bow wow them! Sim to starboard! If anyone doesn't know, starboard is the right side of the ship, port is the left side, and the bow is the front. And I've got my signature attack, the bow wow. Release the bow wow! It was close. It was close. Am I going the right way? Holy moly, tier 1 for 6 months in advance, that is the single worst thing you can do. Now I don't have to try for 6 months. I can just slack off and stuff. But I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do apologize if my performance sort of gets reduced. I know now I don't need to try anymore. I have you. Wow, thank you so much. Yeah?
You can finally let the gut out, Dunks. Stop holding it in.
Move this toupee. The bow wow! Release the bow wow, Lily! Alright, I love the fact that the bow wow has literally never struck a pirate. No one's ever known the devastating force of the bow wow. It's a meme at this point.
We did it. We can buy it.
And I don't have to remember for the next 6 months. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. We can buy the boat.
We can buy a boat.
Oh, Lily, you've got to do unsinkable. Oh, I thought you were making a joke about tiny ship. All right. Okay, we're just going to take out this ship over here then. Release the bow wow, Lily. Bow wow them. Does anyone notice Sim's like really good at this? I'm going to say... See that? Look at that. Holy crap. She don't miss. And Lily is just the right amount of bad on the bow wow that I love it. It's a meme at this point. Lily, release the bow wow. Also, I complimented Sim. Now, obviously, Sim can't aim anymore. It's the way of the internet. Lily missed the bow wow at close range. I love it. Okay. I think I just shot a ship that was already broken. No need to sound so surprised. Sim, I am surprised because you told me the story but 4 minutes ago that you suck and you can't play the pirate thing too properly and you're scared and you get sunk within 15 seconds. Meanwhile, here you are. So excuse me, madam, but I will not be anything other than surprised after that. Deadly Pants, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly. Sammy's the pirate queen? I know. And then she pretends like she sucks, so that she doesn't have to bring her ship to get holes in, you know? I didn't say that. I said I can sink level 15S on easy difficulty. I don't understand what that means. What is the S? 15 seconds. Or you saying... Wait, so Sim, so you're saying you sink level 15, the maximum level ships with an S. You sink those easily. Holy moly. Chaos Intensified, I'm sorry, I did read your singing. Bow wow wow, yippee yay, yippee yippee, bow wow wow, yippee yay. What a beautiful shanty. Alright, so we actually don't have to fight. So this is hard difficulty for anyone who doesn't know. Level 15 ships. Oh damn, Sim. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying you're not bringing in your boat because you'll be sunk in like 2 seconds flat. But the answer is not that at all. The answer is just that you're too bloody skilled. I understand. So yeah, so this is hard, Sim. You can see it's the same thing, really. The bow wow actually struck. It hit its mark. Okay, I'm just shooting now as well. We'll get rid of these silly little... In fact, if they want to come here, it's fine. Alright, I probably should heal up my ship a bit better, right? Maybe. I don't like using resources. Unsinkable. They lied, damn it. It's a miracle. Alright, so we have to board this thing for Lily, the unsinkable. So Lily can do the main quest and fight the boss with us. Okay, I don't know who's on what gun. I'll probably just leave the ladies to do the guns. So for anyone who doesn't know, you can play this game multiplayer or single player. I'm busy steering the boat sensationally, as you can see, whilst my very capable crew are busy manning the cannons. But you can play it by yourself as well if you want. Coming up on starboard side. How's it going, Madam Diablo? Nice to see ya. How are you, Pirate Queen? Are you sure it's just you on guns? Yes.
I'm here. Do you want me to just board your ship, or do you want me to assist?
I mean, you can assist if you want. I mean, they're level 8s. They pose no threat. This is just admin at this point. We're that powerful, Thomas. Right. Our cannons are as powerful as Illinois' textile trade. Holy moly. Okay, but remember, do not sink the unsinkable, Timeless.
It's unsinkable. How would I sink it?
Don't sink the unsinkable, Timey. Damn it. Oh, I can't take it. Okay. Just Khan in the booty. I'm waking up. How are you? I'm going fantastic. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah.
I'm not going to shoot the unsinkable. I just one-shot a ship, so I'll leave the unsinkable to you.
Wait, what cannons do you have?
I have the 12-pounders fully upgraded.
Oh.
But I've got more cannons. The ship has more cannons.
Wait till you see my 36-pounders, Tommy. Hello, Govs. Hello, Juice's television program. It's me, Dunkery-Doo.
Hello, Juice.
Alright, the unsinkable is quite squishy.
Yeah, it's super squishy. Wait, maybe I can take out its sails.
Oh, I can. Okay, Sim, aim for the sails, Sim.
More sails, more speed.
Take out the sails, Sim. Oh my goodness, is that a Peeb raid? Hey Peeb, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Peebs, my buddy Peeb. Peeb, I hope you're having a fantastic subathon. Are you done now? Did you win? Did you finally win, or do you need a break? I think I might be colliding with one of our friendly ships. And how's it going, everybody?
Portable.
Fantastic to have you in here. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Good. I'm not good at that, says Sim. I mean, you'll get it right, though. Okay, how do we shoot this thing without destroying everything else?
No, don't destroy it. Board.
Oh, we can board now. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, everyone, don't forget to eat breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day. Grim, I hope you're so good. Jack, nice to see you, friends. How are all the bee peeps doing today? How are you doing? I'm doing so good, Grim. So good. I'm just busy being a pirate, and I'm helping my crewmates get quests that I already have. And I'm playing the game on hard difficulty. How are you doing? I hope you're all having a sensational weekend. Beebs, I'm still not. I'm just going to bed for more activities tomorrow. Ah, I understand. How long on the clock, though? Will you ever be free? Subathons. The smartest, stupidest thing a streamer can do, depending on what's happening and how tired you are. Good luck, and good luck. I hope you get all the rest. She will never be free. There you go. Held captive forever.
Damn, I can't get a good shot in.
I hope you're having a great morning. It's going good, Jack. I was off. Yes, sir. I went to go see the sea. I went outside and stuff. You'd be proud of me. I went outside and saw things. I didn't listen to any Josh Groban, but I did go outside and see things. Fluffy, nice to see you, buddy. How's it going? Did you eat good foodstuffs yet? In the game, I did. I just had a skewer and a delicious mouthful of nut milk, which was very delectable. Thank you so much, Beeb. I really do appreciate the raid. Peeps, go check out Beeb if you haven't. Lovely, delightful member of a community that I've been hanging out with. And I've got to watch them stream. I was watching them do stuff like from fishing to wearing 857 shirts at once to just being very real and genuine and kind and everything in between. Go check them out if you haven't. Glad you made it outside. I hope you had fun. What's that stupid stereotypical thing everyone says? The graphics were really good, but the gameplay was, That's outside. Lillian, did you get your quest? Did you do it, Lil? Did we win? Oh,
So
that
do
would
boss fights
require a lot of linen. You say such kind things, honest things. Now, unrelated question, but do you think Gandalf from Lord of the Rings was awesome or basically not so much? Tonight's question. So, I actually, before The Hobbit, so The Hobbit changes a little bit, but like, honestly, I used to play Dungeons and Dragons, and I actually do remember discussing with my friends, and I know some of you are going to be like, what the are you talking about? But like, if you watch the whole Lord of the Rings movie, Gandalf is actually like a level 1 wizard, because he casts things like light. And that's about it. But he's also like a level like 16 fighter, because he wrecks people. He's fighting with a staff, he's fighting with a sword, he's at Gondor, he's wrecking you. But he actually only has like 2 spells. Like, he's got that shield dome thing, which I guess is kind of, you know, it can like repel like at least 1 whip strike from a Balrog. So I mean, it has to be like a pretty powerful shield. But other than Lord of the Rings, he doesn't do anything else. He casts light. That's what he does. He shines a light. But he's a very skilled fighter. Like, he's very good at fighting. Then The Hobbit changed that a little bit. The Hobbit made him do more spells. So I did change my opinion there. But in Lord of the Rings, no, he's not a particularly powerful wizard. He's all like, oh. Also, for anyone who's ever played video games or played Dungeons and Dragons, Gandalf is also a complete piece of garbage. Because remember that time where Gandalf was all like, fly, you fools, get out of here. And then he solos the creature, which took a huge amount of fall damage already anyway, kills it solo, and then he comes back leveled up. He's got all these like cool new fancy robes and stuff. So he took all the bounty there, and all the other people are unleveled up because Gandalf told them to go out of experience range. That's what he did. That's what he did. Fly, you fools! And then the creature takes full damage, and then Gandalf just goes... Oh, he does actually cast lightning, but not at the creature. Just kind of hits like a rock that sort of like falls to look fancy. So there you go. Hey, Car, how's it going? Hi, I'm new here. You are new here. How you doing, new first-time viewer? That's literally what I said. Jessica, you do such good work. I'm sorry that they were mean to you. He does that sweet fireworks show. Yeah, but that's fireworks. That's technology. That's gunpowder technology that he got from China. I went outside yesterday. I couldn't figure out how to turn the brightness down. My CPU overheated. Yeah, I actually had that. It was pretty bright and hot here yesterday. He used a flashlight. Yes, even that thing. Look to my coming on the third day. He is quite smart because, like, when the people are riding up the hill, Gandalf actually doesn't blind them. The sun does. Like, also that was the thing. Like in the books, does he actually cast a spell there, or is it actually the sun that does the work? I think it's the sun that does the work. Look to my coming on the third day in the road. And he's like, ooh, there's gonna be a sunrise. They're gonna think I'm magical. Cloudzell, welcome on in. How's it going? Nice to have you here. Welcome. I'm sorry, I did see you come in. I was busy monologuing. How you doing, Cloudzell? Gandalf intentionally uses a little magic against mortal enemies of Middle-earth because he is to interfere as little as possible as an angel. Now, that type of stuff wasn't explained in the movie, so I do know he is there's a word for it, which I have heard. And I know all those things. But I mean, still, if you just take it, like I said, if you don't read a book, and I do know more now, I've watched Rings of Power, and I've done a bit of backstory, and I did watch The Hobbit. But when you just watch Lord of the Rings, Gandalf is not a particularly impressive wizard. He's like, is he though? Also, he interferes a lot. Like, he's interfering a lot there. He's killing many creatures and saying all sorts of things. Calling people fools. You know what I'm saying? Calling people fools. I even heard him say a mean thing to a girl, Timeless. A little girl.
Wait,
the little girl's like, can I sit on your lap, Gandalf? And he's like, bitch, you did not just call me Santa. And you're like, whoa, dude. Holy moly.
Wait,
so he's...
What the hell?
It's in the director's cut. It's in the director's cut. You didn't see it?
Okay. No.
Okay. I mean, he does look like Santa. Like, don't tell him I said that. He might cast light at me. And if he is a wizard, why does he do two things in all three movies? Like, where's your magic the other 98% of the time? Yeah. I mean, he's got that thing. He's got, like, that moth that also does, like, his... And then the moth, like... It's like, yeah, dude, I already know what I have to go get eagles. That's literally what I do. I'm literally an eagle courier. I know what to do. Like, why are you making that sound at me? Stop it. Stop it, you weird fool. All right, well, I'm sorry. I think I've chosen my side of the argument here. I hope everyone agrees. You could talk to moths, do more than him. Yeah, it's like, I could talk to a moth, dude. I'm totally magical. I will tell you, though, there's another incident of this. I don't know if any of you have ever watched the movie Watchmen. Has anyone ever watched Watchmen? I'll tell you this in a moment.
That's
what happens when your ship sinks? You can repair it, Elijah. You can repair your ship and stuff. Rob Kovacs, how the hell are you, peeps? If you don't know Rob Kovacs, please go check out Rob Kovacs. I haven't seen Rob Kovacs online for a while. I hope you're so good, buddy. I hope you're doing so well. Rob Kovacs is a very, very, very talented musician who plays things like Mega Man music. I freaking love Mega Man music. Freaking Magnet Man on the piano. Freaking, it's amazing. It's really cool. I dig that stuff. I think that's really cool. My brain, I've said this quite a few times, my brain goes listening to music in other ways. So take a pop song and have a rock singer sing it. Take a rock song and have a jazz musician give it kind of like a cafe vibe. My brain, it tricks my brain and makes me go, oh. Go listen to Mega Man on Rob Kovacs' piano. Do it. It's really good. And welcome on in, everyone. Thanks very much for the follows. Dark Holiday, thank you so much for the tier 3 super support. Yes, was Watchmen. There you go. Watchmen's a good movie. Watchmen is a fantastic movie. I like the movie. I haven't seen it for ages, so I hope it's aged well. But it was a fantastic movie. It's got lots of things that you like: action, intrigue, hardcore lines. Like, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. A lot of blue dong. It's got a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in there that's to be enjoyed. But anyway, if you go watch that movie, that dude, Dr. Manhattan, is a fraud. If you actually listen to the crap that he says, like, he actually is a fraud and he's not particularly powerful. And you can analyze this. Very similar to Gandalf. He's all like, oh, Adrian and I have been working on this project and we're doing this. And you're like, yeah. And I can't be tricked and I'm so smart. And just trust me, if you look at it, the actual human guy is really smart. He's actually not very smart. And he's like conning you the whole time. He's actually quite emotional. It's a whole thing. He's actually quite fraudulent. I mean, he can blow you up. He can just go, that he can do. That's pretty powerful. But other than that, he's like, I can no longer see the future. Like, if you could have seen the future, you would have seen, no, something's obscuring me. I'm like totally powerful though. Just like, trust me, dude. Like, I might go to a new planet. I might even like create life. Like, I don't know. And you're like, you can't do any of that. All you can do is blow people up and you're trying to oversell it. I know what you're up to, Dr. Manhattan. Anyway, Sorry, for anyone who's just come in, we were discussing if Gandalf is powerful or not in Lord of the Rings. It was very weird. But on to the video game that I'm busy playing. What a fun game this is. It has pirate shenanigans. It's very cool. The number one feature in is you can sing Sashanties. Listen.
All at once, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do? The drunken sailor.
And if you don't like that song, you tell them next.
Roll, boys! As I was a rolling down Paradise Street, way hey, blow the man down.
These bees are still here, so it's very cool. It's the number one feature of any video game ever. Alright, Lily, I think that we've done the stuff for you. Also, I do apologize, folks. You arrived to me blowing men down. What's your favorite song, Doug? I like Rolling Down to Old Maui. That's what it's called. I learned that today. Rolling down to old now. All the path turns to gray. I don't know the words, so I shouldn't have tried. Baba blow to old Maui, etc. Sorry to hijack. It needs to be done. Grim, you know what? That's true. This entire stream, Grimace, thank you for hijacking our entire stream. My entire content now Grimace themed. Holy moly. Holy moly. First you did that to Ronald McDonald. You tried to steal his thunder, and now this? Crazy. Happens? Yeah, that's fine. I forgive you. This reminds you of Black Flag? Definitely similarities. Also different stuff. So this is a survival crafting game where that's more of like an action game. But obviously they both do have pirates and ships and stuff. Remind me of the cadences I sang back in the day. Jack, you can sing. Audio clip or it didn't happen, dude. Oh, Jack's a pirate. They say there's reports that the Kingdom Come devs are making a Lord of the Rings RPG. I'm so hyped as a millennial. Damn, Space Candy.
That is cool.
That does sound cool. But I mean, I also rumors
honestly,
and reports. I don't like. Honestly, I'm one of those people. Folks, look at me. I'm actually quite old from a Twitch perspective. Like, I know lots of you are older than me, but like honestly, when a game dev is like, oh, and they show you a trailer and you're like, at the Game Awards, you're like, this is so cool. This is so awesome. I'll totally play this. Releasing 2028, and I'm like, well, I'll probably be dead by then. I'm that old. Don't show me a trailer if something's coming out in 2 years. I don't want to see it. So yeah, it's even worse if it's just a thought of a thing. I'll see it when it's 1 year away from release. Otherwise, I turn into one of those people. I keep saying like, yeah, the thing's going so well, and this game's going to be so good, and I watch my time tick away, and my body slowly start to turn to dust and become more frail, waiting for this game to release. You know?
So there is a game called Eclipse, and it was, I think Quantic Dream was supposed to be making it. And they announced it like years before they had any chance of releasing it. And I decided to like look up on how it's doing. And apparently Quantic Dream were bought out, and the guy behind them said, listen, we're going to make this other game first. And the other game has apparently flopped, which means the chances of
that battle
Eclipse
thing, I hated that game. That thing sucked.
Yeah. So apparently that needed to succeed for them
awful.
to have a better chance.
That is so awful.
Yeah.
You're not old. You're 21 to 22, 25 tops. How dare you, boomer? I'm 19. I said I'm Twitch old. I didn't say I'm old. Twitch is like, people are like 16. I'm like, Twitch, what, 25? Eeky boo. Gross. I'm 19. Did anyone ever watch, No. Hold on. I actually got a clip. We're on the Steam page for this. I shouldn't play this. We can do it. Actually, I don't know if there's anything offensive in this. I don't know if I could show it. Anyway, it's a clip from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And they show like a backflash. They show like a thing from back in the day. And Danny DeVito is in it. Danny freaking DeVito. And they try to make him look young, but they just like give him like a bit of hair. And he's all like, oh, gee, dude. And then the guy's like, how old are you, kid? It's got Lance Reddick, who's a really cool dude. If you don't know Lance Reddick, he's in things like Fringe and I think he's a voice in Destiny and stuff like that. May you rest in peace. Anyway, and he's like, how old are you, kid? And then it's Danny DeVito being like, I'm 19. He goes, damn. He goes, son, you don't look a day older than 12. And it's just quite good because, you know, that's Danny DeVito and he looks exactly the same. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm the same age as Danny DeVito. Maybe, I don't know. I'm also 19. You're 19, that makes me almost 30. There you go. Little Gamut, welcome on in. How's it going? He was Zavala, there you go. No way, says Madame Diablo. No way, what? Wait, Danny is 19 too? Yeah, Danny and me are both 19. Then, Xanaford, do you know the episode I'm talking about? It's got like a thing back in the day. How old are you, boy? I'm 19, sir. You don't look a day older than 12. Oh. Yes, if you're 19, I'm about 25. No, I don't remember, but it sounds awesome. All right, I'll find you the clip. All right, Timeless, did you get all my linen? Don't you dare say no, Timeless. I've been doing a lot of stuff since you haven't found this linen.
I've done it. All you have to do is press build, Dunks. Everything's
all
ready
right,
for you.
everyone, first we have to destroy Nami. So, folks, this is my favorite thing in the entire world. My favorite possession, my ship. It's named after one of my viewers, Nami Makes Stuff. And the ship is called Nami Makes Waves. I'm going to name my new ship after one of you. If you keep watching, one of you might be my new ship. But what we're going to do now is we are going to kill Nami, my favorite thing in the entire world. We're going to destroy them. We're going to cut them up into little pieces, and we're going to make a new ship, a shinier ship, a larger ship with 38-inch cannons, 36-pound cannons, sorry. That's the measurement I was looking for. It's going to be magnificent. It's going to be magnificent. We're going to get the largest ship in the game currently. You can keep the boat. You're saying I can keep Nami? Nah, more of a... I'm a... What's the monogamist of the boat, Will Timeless?
I'm a nugget. I don't know.
Like, I'm into, like, orgogamy? Monogamy with a boat? Orgogamy?
Boatgominy.
Anyway, I'm a boatgominist.
Shipmonogamy.
Shipmonogamy, yeah. So, peeps, I'm into shipmonogamy. I'm not like a... I don't know. I don't have, like, sister ships, you know?
Diablo had a brilliant one. Mahogany.
I'm a mahoganyist. Rainbow Chucky, nice to have you here. Welcome on in. I don't know if Jack Sachs could be a ship, but thanks for the offer. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Who am I being reincarnated as? We'll see. Left ship. I mean, maybe you can win it again, Nami. All you have to do is win the guessing game. Left click and right click to move items between inventory rather than dragon. Thank you, Lumpies. I did know that. I just don't do it. Dark Holiday, thank you again for the resub, dude. One ship captain. Yeah, I'm a one ship captain. I just counted 16 stacks of linen. That's some 640 linen. A few Eleanor. Your opulence knows no bounds. Holy moly. You need some official stands? We are fine. Thank you so much. Okay, I don't really need nails and stuff. Okay, I do need naval tactics, though, definitely. This is actually my party here, so I should not be putting that away. This I need to sell. This fish can be murdered and put into the pile of other dead fish. Munitions can go here. You see, I've literally just been told you can shift click, but it's... I don't know, I like dragging things. Is that weird, Tommy? Does that make me a weirdo?
No, it just makes you old.
Well, I am 19.
You are? Yeah.
I am 19. Oh well. Folks, for anyone who just didn't learn this earlier, you can actually just access the ship inventory from your own inventory just by pressing J. And then just going flagship. I learned that today. I know some of you were like, you didn't know that? No, I didn't. Legitimately didn't know that. This is all new to me. Okay, let's go fill up the chest here. Combat repair kits, wood, provisions. Okay, otherwise this bottom one is pretty much my stuff. I don't know, I could just put everything in here, but whatevs. So if anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, again, I am going to butcher my ship so that they can be reborn anew. Much like the Phoenix, they will rise again. Everyone say goodbye to Nami. Bye, Nami.
We're gonna miss you, Nami.
Hi, Nami. And then I'm going to make a frigate. I'm going to take the fast one. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the fastest frigate in all the land. It has 20 speed. That's not very fast at all, is it, Tommy? Holy crap, that's slow.
Yeah.
But it does have 36-pound guns. Everyone's going to look at my guns and say, your guns are chunky AF. For real, no cap. I believe that's how the young'uns would describe it. Okay, let's quickly manage my ship. Customization. Then we go give it some sexy sails. Give it a cool flag. Okay. Then we plonk this in. Oh, damn, what is this? Oh, it gets 2 cannon slots. Wait, so can you have 12-pound and 36-pound cannons, Sammy?
You can.
Can I have 36 and 36-pound cannons?
You can.
Damn, dude.
Well,
So you can have thin cannons and thick cannons. Hello, working on gathering materials for Brig. What is this best variant and loadout? Honestly, it's personal preference. So, in my humble opinion, the tankier ships are better. So, the maneuverability that you get from the faster ships doesn't really make up for the fact. So, I mean, you know, going from, if you want to go for a Brig, 70,000 HP to 50,000, it's generally better to get the 90,000 HP because you get blown up. And then the larger cannons aren't actually better. So the larger cannons do more damage, but they actually have less range and whatnot. I actually haven't seen with the 36. So this was just for 24-pounders. But if you take a look, see here, this one does 1,500 damage. This one does 2,000. But this one has an 11-second reload, where this one has a 13-second, and this one's got A range, and this one's only got B range. So, yeah. And then the 36-pounders I see take even longer, but they do an extra 500 damage. So long story short, there's just no such thing as the best. And then I do like the devastating ones the most, but we'll see when I go over to get my ship upgraded what I do. Cade, nice to see you, buddy. Call it you won't frigate believe me. Okay. Alright, who would like me to name my ship after you? Where is my ship? There it is. Behold! It is large and impressive. It is a frigate most true. Me, says Fart. Me, says Chimera. Me, what needs to be done? Okay, here's what we're going to do, folks. We're going to play a guessing game. I'm going to be thinking of something, and whoever guesses that, I'm going to give you the name of the ship. Bear in mind, it's just a ship name, peeps, so it's going to be the first person I see. If on your screen you were before someone else or I missed your message, I'm so sorry. It's just going to be the first one I see who says it correctly. Is that it? That's what we're going to do. So I am thinking of... Let's get something good. Alright. I am thinking of an animal. The first person to guess this animal, I will give you my ship name. Okay, so we've got a bit of a problem here. And that is... Okay, hold on. We've had a thing happen. Before I even answered the question, a viewer in here decided to figure me out and said before we even started doing it, Nordley Sets Dag wrote Green Giraffe 43, and it was a giraffe. So I don't know what to do with this. Nordley technically cheated. They wrote that before we even started guessing. They were like, is he going to do a color? Is he going to do an animal? Or is he going to do a number? And it was giraffe. And I don't know. I don't know what to do with this information. I see Madame Diablo can read my mind as well. But it was a giraffe. And I guess I have to give it to Nordley, even though... You want to see how my guessing games really go? Masterclass. I mean, I don't encourage this behavior. Just so you know, in the future, I don't encourage this behavior. But I suppose for now, we'll have to do it. Damn it. She wins through magic. She does. Power of suggestion. No, I was thinking of it first, and then as I looked over my screen, it said Green Giraffe 43. Ah! All right, Nordley. Well played, madam. Well played. Okay, I've also come up with a pretty cool name for it, though. Timey, what do you think about this, right? So I must be honest, for anyone who doesn't know, Nordley is... English is not her first language, and I don't actually know what her username means. I don't know what the Nordley Sets and the DAG is about, but what do we think about this ship name? Because I think that this is a glorious ship name. Check this out, Timeless.
All right.
Nordley sets sail. I don't know if the dag's important. Hey, I like Nordley set sail. Dag. Nordley, I don't know, is the dag an important part? Is the dag an important part? Or you're like, in German, actually, dag means this or that. I don't know. But anyway, Nordley set sail. That's the name of my ship. Oh, Dag for day? I mean, remember, people, I speak Afrikaans, which is a derivative of Dutch, and in that, Dag is day. Oh. Nordley sets Dag. Is that a thing there? I don't know, but either way, it's a good name to me. It's a strong ship name, right? Nordley sets sail. Dag is also by. Now, Madam Diablo, I don't know if you and I could communicate successfully, because my Afrikaans is quite poorly, but I know you do know Dutch. It should be, most of the time, I'm pretty sure I could. If you spoke something, I'll probably struggle, but if you type something, I'll probably know what it is. I think, for the most part.
It always shocked me how similar they are.
I mean, the one comes from the other one, Tiny, so it makes sense.
That does, true, fair point.
VHA hit. So, do you know? Yeah, Viet here's no as well. Yay, but ours is like a Y, JY. So, yeah, I mean, that's the same. Viet is, you know, VHA Vat, you know what? What's the halberd you're using, mate? So this is the Plague Halberd. Wounds the body, destroys the soul. It stinks like a ship's hold after a long voyage. And it's a very good weapon. It also sucks. It sucks a lot, but it's also very good. So it's it doesn't parry. I mean, someone told me it doesn't parry, and I don't know if that's just made me never parry with it. Does anyone know in writing where it says it doesn't parry them? Because I've tested and I don't think it does. But either way, and it uses a lot of stamina when you hit with it, but it has an ulti. If you hit people 5 times with it, you unlock your ulti, and the ulti is very powerful. It's more powerful than the two-handed sword, whatever that thing's called, it's ulti. So yeah, a Scaptastic Joe, that is exactly correct. It's definitely similar half the time. Yeah, it's closer to Dutch than Limburg's. Heretic Zero, how's it going, friend? Alright, I'm going to go over to Tortuga and get 36-pound guns if they will let me. Let's see. Tortuga. How's the Windrosing going? I like that you use that as a verb. It's going very well. The Windrosing goes well. Except for one issue. The whole day today I've been trying to catch up because my co-host stole all of my provisions and gave himself a good boat, and I got nothing. And then spent all of the coins upgrading the sailors on his save and not on mine. So I do need to make these people like me more.
Buccaneers remember their friends.
Buccaneers remember their friends? Okay, so I gotta get this thing to 4. Crap. There we go. Done it.
Strong hands need strong gear.
Damn it. 500. I need 9 piastre. 9. Crap. Crap. I'm short 9 coins. Surely someone has 9. Does anyone have $9 to lend me?
We actually all have, since we all collected piastre from that ship we just fought.
Devastating. Which one do you go
The thing
for?
is, what will you offer me for my 115 piastre?
I need 9. I don't know. I haven't really decided what it's worth to me, really. What would I offer? What would all of you do for 9 silver coins? Sounds like you got pirated. I did. I should never, ever, ever have trusted that scallywag. Oh, first I didn't get a proper look at my new ship. Peeps, look how large it is. So Nordley's about as wide as my other ship, but Nordley's super deep. Look at this. How deep they are. You can put cannons inside her. So good. Hey, that. The freaking rooms we haven't even used yet. Actual places to sleep and stuff. You can sell 1 combat repair kit for 10 coin. Interesting. I mean, I do actually have sales. I can literally just go to the smugglers and stuff. So I can make money, but I am here right now, so that's just unfortunate. Take your supply, use it for gain. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do it. I just kind of thought I came. I thought it was 400. So it's just kind of embarrassing having to go back and redo admin, you know?
Captain at the helm!
You all expect to watch a streamer who does things confidently and correctly, and then you come here instead.
You know what, Dunks? I know
Yeah.
what you can do for me for that 115 piastre.
No, I'm not doing anything for you.
Troubling symptoms.
I have smuggler's goods.
It won't hurt.
It won't hurt. Screw you, friend. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, you just have to come mine with me once.
I will never mine with you. Those mining days are over. He's been tricking me. For anyone who doesn't know why this is a funny thing, he's been tricking me into harvesting ore with him for 2 games in a row. And I'm saying games, like this game and the game I was playing before it, and I will not have it anymore. That's co-host work, Timeless. I'm done harvesting metal. I've done my time in the mines. Would it be cool if they let you do something with the space on the ship? That would be cool, and I bet you they might give you stuff that you can kit out. I mean, there's so many decorations and stuff at the base. It would be pretty cool if they let you build on here. They definitely don't, right? Right? No, they don't. Do they? No, they don't. Yeah, just allow you to build. That would be pretty cool, right? That'd be pretty sweet. If you need coins, come to Tortuga. That's fine, Sim. I'm going to sell stuff. I appreciate you. Plantage on the frigate. That would be cool, right? Go mine iron dung. No, thank you. Mine your own business. Can we talk about the treasures X you have? Oh, yeah, we're going to go get all that. So, peeps, I've done the main quest. I've defeated all the bosses. I get it. I know. All of these are side quests. That's what we're supposed to be doing today. Instead, I've been just trying to get the larger ship. But we will go and clear out all of those now. The game is on hard mode, and we're going to go make that look easy. Aren't we?
So... Alright, Lady Lil is ready for the boss fight.
Okay, I just kind of need to go to where the smugglers are and the buccaneers, because someone stole all of my money. You're not going to respond to that, are you?
Well, I don't know. Oh, you're implying I stole your money? Wait, where's this coming from?
How do you know where the smugglers and stuff are, Toby?
So press M.
Yes.
And then scroll out, and then look at Tortuga. You see where Tortuga is?
Yeah.
Now scroll southwest of Tortuga. The first island there is the smugglers.
Oh, there we go. I see the icon. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Don't ask unnecessary
Tortuga,
questions.
the Dark Lord Tortuga. Old school gamer, how's it going? Nice to see ya. I'm headed out. Cheers, Grimace. You have yourself a good one, dude. Appreciate you popping by. Incredible insight. That's what I'm here for. Everyone comes here for my hot takes served lukewarm. Crap. I might have got guineas instead. Okay, but I do actually have enough money. Whew. Green Chip says, I see you, Luperkel. Are you two not together, or are you together? Are you like in the same room right now? Is Green Chip now prodding Looper with their toe? Just finished your night shift, so just checking out to see what new deeds I'm doing. Yeah, we're going to go... So I'm still like only level 7. How many levels can you get in this game? So, I mean, I literally killed the 3rd boss on level 7. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisies. It was just too easy. You can get to 15 levels. Okay, just like everything else. Madam Diablo, thank you so much for the bits. Holy moly. 100 bits? I've never seen so many bits in a singular place at once. 15. Okay, so yeah, I'm not even 50%, well, probably exactly 50% of the levels that you can be. Lupus sadly back in Germany. Aww.
Oh, sorry.
Didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now?
I won't look away, Madam Diablo. I won't. For now, I guess, because I think the next biome would raise about 5, probably. Man, oh man, oh man. I really hope that comes out
I
soon.
have everything you need for a good hunt.
Alright, I can get the guns. Devastating. Hitting a target with more than 50% of a volley applies raked effect for 25 seconds. All damage dealt to the affected target is increased by 10%. Okay, that's the one I had before. Okay. A accuracy, A range. Then perfectly ordered. After reloading, hitting an enemy within 4 seconds increases reloading speed by 30% for 22 seconds. So you have to reload and within that hit them and then get that. Otherwise, after reloading, waiting 6 seconds before firing increases the next volley's damage by 40%. An S range, S accuracy. I actually think this sounds really good. And it's only 6 seconds. Because I'm sure the other one was way longer than that, wasn't it, Timey? That sounds incredible, actually. Yeah, this one was 20... Well, this one was... No, it was also 4 seconds. Why didn't we ever think about this, Timey? So you just have to wait 6 seconds after reloading. And most of the time, you actually can't shoot on the same side anyway, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, and then a 40% damage buff. And I mean, if you don't, it's just the same damage. Raked gives you... If you hit it with more than 50%. Yeah, screw it. I'm going tempered, peeps. I think this is amazing. And that means every single time whenever you first fight an enemy, all of your cannons... all of your cannons will have this 40% buff. Right? I mean, your opening shot has to have it. Unless it doesn't count as a reload. Or you must just shoot reload and wait 6 seconds. Waiting 6 seconds before firing. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. What do you reckon, Tammy? Because this one you have to hit more than 50% of all your shots, and then you get raked for 25 seconds, and then you get 10% increase, but you can get it up to 30. I'm doing it. I'm going tempered. I did it. Everyone like, no, you fool! I think that sounded really good. Anyone agree with Streamer? I think that sounded really good. I'm gonna have thick-ass 36-pound cannons, loads them. Sounds kind of awful to you. Why, Acacia? Oh, do you think like it has to be so you can't then do your starboard and your port side? I'm thinking of each cannon individually because you have to reload them. So each one has 40% increase. Or am I thinking of this all wrong? I use the other one to get a boost if you shoot within 4 seconds of reloading. Says none good left. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I remember thinking the devastating sounded the best for the other one. And maybe I'm just thinking of. I'm always firing right away after a reload. You won't need to if you do 40%. And I mean, do you never swap sides though, Acacia? Do you like never swap over from your starboard to your port side and stuff? Because then those ones technically should have more damage, yeah? Because they've reloaded earlier. Unless it like has a reload that does all of it. That's, I suppose, the huge thing. So if I reload my starboard side, and then my port side's been sitting there for 20 seconds, then what, you know? Because normally I'm trying to sort of like maneuver to get each cannon in there. And with this, the reloads are going to take much longer as well, so... I don't know. I'm using tempered. It's a bit hard to see, but the bar turns from white to light blue and blinks a little. Also, you start with it on? Yeah, so my first ships do 40% more. Alright, I think this is going to be really good to be able to blow, like, crappy ships out of the water. I think it sounds good. Okay. What weapon do I have as number 2 action mark? Captain John, this is not a weapon. This is a tool that summons my best friend in the entire world. Truffle. It's a horn, and I blow it, and then little Truffle comes. I love you, Truffle, and Truffle fights side by side. I love you, Truffle. I love you so much. Everyone, Truffle's here now. Everyone say hi to Truffle. I love him so much. And he's got such a squishy nose.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Hi, Truffle. Thanks, Dan. Dan's a hi, Truffle. I make my moderators greet Truffle at least 5 times a day. Hi, Truffle. Hi. Thanks, Dan. Thanks for not getting bored of that. Okay. Plonk everything down. I do see I lost all of my repair kits, which I probably should have stuck in there, but there we go. It's got a picture of that. Take one of these out. Take those out. Okay, there's other kind of sailing stuff I don't need to put in there. Alright, shift click. Okay, devastating 12-pounders. I'm just going to repair those. These I don't need right now. Grog I'm going to need. That I don't need. These all I do want on my ship. It's probably a bit overkill, but whatever. Good. Boring. How do you get the most amount of money in the quickest way? I don't know how to maximize things. I just know how to make money in general. Simeon, so nice to see you, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're so good. So I don't know the quickest, best way to get money. Honestly, I don't think you really need it in this game. Just have fun. Seriously, just go fight some pirates if you need cash. Go do the side quests. Just kind of get lost in it, you know? I did buy the boarding ships with the chest icon. That's a good higher money. Yeah, that's true. For anyone who doesn't know, once you've lowered a ship down... Okay, let me actually see if you do this. Okay, so I've done that. Let's see. I'm trying to look for like light blue versus white. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by two things. I honestly don't see it. Oh, it's because I don't even have the cannons. Sorry, I've got my old cannons on here. That's why. I've got my crappy old cannons on, and this is Lily's ship. This isn't my boat. Oh, how embarrassing. Okay, I'm like, I do not see the thing. Firstly, I haven't built the cannons. Secondly, I'm not even on my own boat. I just remembered I memorized the blueprint. I still have to go build the cannons at the base. All right. So Cobra, welcome on in. The drops are just from it's like a pay-to-win kind of campaign. It's a Twitch badge. It's next to your name. You get like a dodo next to your name if you subscribe to anyone while they're busy playing this. Like Chimera's dodo there. So if you look next to Chimera or Sim's name, you'll see there's a little dodo. That's what it is. One of those. All right, folks, I need to quickly go use the little streamer's room. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little moment. I will leave you all with Shanties. And when I return, 36-pound cannons times 2. Fun, adventure, epic stuff going on. We're going to fight bosses for Lady Lily. We're going to do all sorts of cool things. Simeon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Simeon is not going to get 5 dodos. I'm so sorry, Simeon. You're only going to get 1 dodo badge. But thank you so much for the hype. Holy crap. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you very much. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a little while. Stay tuned.
Come on.
Okay, I'll first do this and that and this. Have a great one, peeps. I'm going to leave you with Johnny leaving her.
Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by. It's time
Once
for
more we
us
sail with
to
a northerly
leave
gale,
her.
towards our island home, our mainmast sprung, our whaling done, and we ain't got far to roam, our stanzel bones is carried away. What care we for that sound? A living gale is after us. Thank God we're homeward bound. Chorus.
To leave her, we'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her, with all night in and plenty of ale. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Listen here. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Yep. As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up me sea bags and signed on that day. Way, blow the man down. And with this flash packet I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Hear this! We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when
I'm back. How's everyone doing? There's a hype train. Peeps, I tell you all the time, it's almost like you don't want your streamer to return. I get rewarded when I'm not here. Huh. Thank you so much. Bucky, thank you very much for the bit. Set a stream. Thank you. Samuel, of course, was involved. Holy moly. We love surprising you. Well, there's one thing I learned. People do not like me being here at stream. Wait, is this a new song? I've never heard this. What is this? Have we heard this before? I've literally never heard this before. Not new? I have not heard this while I'm playing. So you folks, when I leave you, this one's come up a few times.
Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally.
With Paul and Meg and Sally, we've heard this one? Wow. Okay, well that one's never played when I'm around here. I've never heard that. I know Lever, Johnny Lever, and Blow the Man Down. That's the first time I've heard that one. Huh. This is the song to play when you're not here, apparently. Well, there you go. Cats are really weirded out, says Set a Street. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did bring a little Pippin in earlier. I'm sure they would have been weirded out with that even more. Timeless, are you there?
I'm here.
Alright, so if anyone has just joined, we are going to go fight a boss with Lily. Lily, are you ready for us to come help you fight the boss? Lady Lily needs us to help her kill the second boss and the third boss. We are boss defeating machines. And by that I mean we've killed each boss once. Much like a machine that kills bosses once. But we've put it up to a harder difficulty now. It's on hard. And we're going to go see if that makes it hard enough. Otherwise we'll crank it up even further. And we'll see how we do. I do need to make 36-pound cannons, though. Devastating ones. Tempered ones, so sorry. Craft. Craft. Okay. And then I need to upgrade those cannons. Oh, Timeless, you sack of garbage.
Wait, what happened?
I thought that you were harvesting iron, but not just any iron. Where is the Maya metal, Timeless?
Wait,
I need
we haven't
20
used-
Maya metal to get my 36s up. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I haven't seen Maya metal in forever.
Oh, poo. Hitting a weak spot deals 20% bonus damage. Oh.
Oh.
Wait, we've run out of Tumbaga? How have we run out of Tumbaga, Timeless? We had like infinite amounts of Tumbaga.
No, I just brought back Tumbaga. We should definitely not be out of Tumbaga.
We're out of Tumbaga, Timey. I'm short 1 Tumbaga, Timeless. You've taken that from me.
Oh, no.
Well. Alright, well, Maya Metal, you know what, it's fine. We'll get Maya Metal and Tumbaga. We had like so much Tumbaga. In fact, at that one area we're laughing because we're like, haha, this area is meant to be a high level area. All I'm getting is stupid Tumbaga. I can get Tumbaga everywhere. And now I've run out of Tumbaga. Apparently we did not have enough Tumbaga. If anyone doesn't know, Tumbaga is an alloy between copper and gold. I'd never heard of it either. You're not weird. I also had no idea what it is. If any of you are like, dude, I grew up on Tumbaga, then good for you. Mining time?
In that
No.
in that area, didn't we literally say, man, what are we doing here? We don't need Tumbaga. Let's just forget this place.
That's the story I just told, Tony.
No, but you never told the part where you said we don't need this stuff. Let's get out of here.
I think I put down that story pretty much.
No. You did
No?
not say that part.
Wait, what? Wait, do the 1 cannons have to be small? You can't have 2 large cannons, Samners.
Oh, I guess.
Is that
Yeah.
right, folks? Look, it doesn't go in the hole. Does the 1 cannon have to be little? Check it out. The 1 cannons have to be little. Can they be 24s? I suppose let me make 24s and see. Crap, do I have to buy 24-pound cannons as well? Okay, let's craft a 24-pound cannon and see what this does. Okay, sorry, I don't need to upgrade any of this before I do it. Okay. Okay, so you can have 36 or 24, but you can't have 2 36s, huh? Interesting. The 12 can go in there, and the 24 can go in there. Interesting. 24 pounds are only for Blackbeard's brig or frigate? No, but yeah, but I mean, this is for like hole number 2. So I've got hole number 1. Hole number 1, anything fits in hole number 1. Doesn't matter if it's 12. It's a lie. Has to be 12 or 24. Okay, so the 12 doesn't fit in this hole, but the 24 fits in any hole. Okay, the 24 can go into either hole. The 36er can only go in one hole, and the 12 can only go in one hole. Interesting. Okay, and then that's cool because I can just have 2 different types of guns. I've been watching content of this game now and then, but overall, how you find it? Do you recommend it? I'm sure you've answered this 100 times. That is incorrect. I've actually only answered it 86 times. Thomas, please put it on the list. Right, 86. I like the game a lot. And you know what? I often say the same thing, though, on Twitch. It really does just depend on what type of games you enjoy. So this is a survival crafting game, and it's a very, very good survival crafting game. They've taken a lot of inspiration and lessons from other games, and they've put it into it. So if you don't know survival crafting games, I do think this is a good one to start on. But if it's not your type of game, you're not going to like it, you know? So by survival crafting, that means that you have to chop down trees and go harvest minerals and go procure various forms of fauna and flora. And then you craft all your gear at your base. So you're expected to build up a little base. You don't have to know how to build. You can get pre-built structures if you want. And then you harvest up all the stuff and you have to upgrade your equipment. And I like that gameplay loop. I think it's, in my humble opinion, a little bit more fun than like a game where you just walk around, open up chests and get whatever it is that you need. So I like it a lot. I do think the aesthetic is really nice. I think the pirate theme suits it a lot. I like the combat in this a lot. I do think of all the survival games I've played, I think I like the combat of this the most. I know some of you might be like, why? I do find it quite interesting. It's the second boss in particular was really fun to fight against. So I do like the action in it. Survival games are not known for their combat usually, but this is very good. It's right up there. I like it a lot. So yeah, that's my take. I definitely say worth it, but depends on what games you enjoy, you know? Wow, holy talks today. It goes in the square hole. Yeah, I didn't know. So Timey lied, says Simeon? Maybe. So humble, always so humble. Thanks so much for explaining so detailed and everyone else for the input. You're welcome. If there's anything else you'd like to know, a lot of the other questions I get asked, if you want to be number 100 on this one, is can you play it single player or do you have to play it multiplayer? You can play it single player. A lot of people are, and they're enjoying it. It is balanced for single player. You can pilot your ship or sail your ship by yourself and man your cannons by yourself, or you can bring in friends and each one can use the cannons. And it is fun playing with friends and all shooting, even though the job could be done by one person. So I like it. Also, the game does have settings that you can turn down quite dramatically if you want the game to be easier, or you can crank it up if you want the game to be much harder. So it does have nice balancing with that. You tried watching Cowboy Bop and lasted 5 minutes before getting bored. I tried Attack on Titan. I'm currently episode 34. Oh, damn, Cthulhu. Okay. That is quite the testimonial there of the two that I have to watch. Or one that I have to watch. I also like the combat in this. Yeah, I think it's cool, Harley. I also like the combat system, says Eleanor. Yep, I agree. I mean, it's very punishing before you understand it. Very punishing. If you want to know more about the gameplay mechanics, you can ask Timey, says Rado. Not trying to change subs of ADHD. I didn't say... No, Cthulhu, that's fine. I mean, this is a whole... Peeps, please, this stream is a banter-filled stream. I am on the Steam front page for this game. At least I was earlier. So it's good to talk about games, but I think they knew what they were getting into. They've watched the stream. I do tell anecdotes and talk stories and talk about Gandalf and then that stuff. So I think they know. I think it's fine. If anyone asks a question, I do answer, whatever the case is. Also, peeps, just because of that, I am not biased on the game. I have been playing the game for 110 hours. So, I mean, I must enjoy it. I must enjoy it on some level. You would imagine. Alright,
let's go do some boss fights.
No, just hold on, Timey. So I need to decide, do I want a 36 and a 12 incher, or do I just want two 24 inches, or do I want a 36 and a 24? And do I want them to be devastating, or do I want them to be tempered?
My head's spinning after that. Wait, what?
No, so the one hole takes the largest gun. Then,
okay.
Or the medium gun. The other hole takes the smallest gun or the medium gun. So you can have two medium guns, or a large gun and a medium gun, or a medium gun and a small gun.
Okay, good. I'm so glad you went with guns and you didn't go with the inches.
Sorry, they're actually pounds, because they're not inches. It's not the inch, it's the pound. Sorry, I thought it was the inch of the balls. I thought you took the balls and you were like, oh yeah, that's a 12-inch ball right there. No, it's pounds. It's the weight of it. It's the weight. Sorry, it's not the measurement. I thought, like, yeah, you measure your ball and you're like, that's a 36-inch ball. Very, very, very large ball. But no, it's the pounds. It's the weight. My mistake. How's the new ship? It doesn't work properly, does Spook? Not yet. I haven't decided cannons. Also, if I want the 24-pounders, I'm going to need more coins. CM, I'll take your money now. Lady Lily, I'll take your money. I need money, Thomas. Money, please.
Again.
Yeah, I know. I'm spending a lot. I mean, if you show me where the smugglers are, or the buccaneers, if you show me where the buccaneers are, I can get my own money. Do you know where the buccaneers are?
No, we'll probably have to sail
it doesn't help,
the
Becca.
area around there to find them.
It doesn't help. Yeah. No, Thomas, where are the buccaneers? Not people of Tortuga. Where are the buccaneers?
Oh, buccaneers are easy. So if you look at the place that I showed you where the smugglers were, right?
Just hold on.
All right.
Crap, I didn't sell this thing to the smugglers. Okay. All right, I'm in. Sorry, peeps, I hid my camera because I was chewing goop. Yeah, I just, Okay, so let me quickly go to the smugglers, Timey. And then you can tell me...
I've teleported to the smugglers for you so you can see where they are. Sorry,
the buccaneers. Okay, I'm going to the smugglers quickly. Dr. Gluon with another raid. Friend, you are spoiling me lately. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but folks, if you don't know, Dr. Gluon, go say hello. Do go drop a follow if you haven't. Delightful, delightful streamer. Very, very funny. I might have the last time he raided accused him of, and I used an incorrect word. I said he's very, very funny and he interacts with things really nicely. So similar to like when we played Inzoi and stuff, you know, we really get into like the characters. And I might have used the word, you know, played with himself. Because, you know, he takes like the two characters and he's like, this is what Cordelia's doing this and the robot vampire guy's thinking this. It's very fun to watch. So do go drop a follow if you haven't, folks. I always enjoy it over there. Always have a good chuckle. Always have a good chuckle. And yeah, we've been closer lately. I don't know why I deserve all these raids, but thank you so much for them. And for anyone who's new around here, if you're wondering what my stream is about, hold on. I've prepared a very, very, very special raid message for you, which will detail each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see here. Sit back and enjoy. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. There'll be no further questions. For anyone who's just joined, I've been quite engrossed in this game about pirates. It is very cool. I'm busy building my pirate ships. I've been killing bosses and stuff, and at the moment I am broke because I learned that I couldn't fit two 36-pound cannons in ship holes. I'm going to need a 24-pound cannon as well. I know, enthralling. So I need to go and procure myself some 24-pound cannons so I can stick them in my ship hole and be the mightiest pirate of all the pirates. It's going to be so good. The detail in that clip is crazy. I honestly, this is not a joke. I know I've got a bit of sarcasm in here and stuff, but honestly, that raid message took me like 8 months to make. I wasn't sure what to do. Oops, sorry about that. Don't you ever apologize to me, friend. Thank you so much. Again, I don't know what I've been doing to deserve this, but thank you for that. I threw the money, Timey got it. Times, you stole the coin that Lady Lily tried to give me.
So, Dunk,
You dastardly pirate piece of garbage. So in fact, let me give it a little bit more. For anyone who's just joined, I have a crew of pirates, and I showed up to stream today having what's known as a brigandine ship, and my co-host Timeless showed up and he had a massive frigate, and I couldn't let his be bigger than mine, so I've spent the entire day, but he spent all of our resources getting his own, so I've had to like harvest stuff on stream. Can you imagine the embarrassment of that? So I've had to harvest resources and collect all of my equipment live on stream because he took all of our resources. So I would fire him, except he is a pirate, so being a scallywag is kind of accurate to character. So I can't really fault him for being accurate to character, but he did take all of our stuff.
So Dunk, I'm willing to give you the piastre I have, but you know the price.
Let's keep it clean.
What is the price?
You gotta come mine with me.
No, I've actually just sold stuff to the buccaneers, to the smugglers. I don't need you. My pirate booty is worth more than I require. Sorry. I do need Maya metal though, but I'll go harvest my own. Girls, you like that, do you? I mean, I usually use different stuff. What are your weapons? I only have one weapon, so you can dual wield in this game. You can have a sword and a gun. You can be ambidextrous, and you can shoot a gun and have a sword, but my co-host Timeless over here went full gun. Didn't you, Timey? He's fallen silent. He went full gun, and because of that, I decided I'll go full weapon. So instead of dual wielding, I have a two-handed weapon. It is a halberd, and it's very, very, very good, except that it's also very, very crap. So the weapon takes up a lot of your stamina to be able to wield it, but it also allows you to release an ultimate after you've hit 5 people. So it's very powerful, but you have to kind of earn that, and it doesn't have parry either, which sucks. So it's kind of like high risk, high reward, but it is quite cool and oomphy to be able to pop an ulti on people. Very, very wompy. Yes?
So I have actually got a mix of gun and sword. So I've got a precision blade sword, but I carry around this cursed sword as well because it has a lifesteal. So if ever I need like a quick bit of health, I just turn to the cursed sword.
Yeah, but you're an idiot. Thomas, please read to all of us the description on that cursed sword. Peeps, would you wield a sword that has this description?
It is said the sword once belonged to the ghost captain. Its blade is as dark as the waters that will one day swallow its new owner.
Worth it? Question mark?
I mean, I like swimming. Just because the water's dark doesn't mean they're evil.
I'd use that, says Heretic Zero. Did anyone ever watch... Okay, I'm going to give my age away here. Did any of you ever watch the cartoon Pirates of Dark Water? That was cool. That was a cool cartoon.
No, I haven't seen that one.
That was a cool cartoon. My partner and I just bought the game. Shall let you know what we think. I hope you don't hate it, and if you do, please don't be upset with me. Yes, yes, yes. Folks. Holy moly. This cartoon never finished properly, but I'm telling you, I was little when I watched this. Really, really, really little. And the stakes, you know what I used to enjoy about shows? Like, you're watching a cartoon, but the stakes were like really, really high. Peeps, this is not a logged in thing. If you see anything, this is literally what YouTube would show you by default if you haven't watched anything. So this was the brain remembering, but it was such a cool cartoon. Like I say, people used to die and stuff in it. Like, it was awesome. You're like a kid, you're like, whoa, because dudes that get sucked in, that water was basically like an abyss. So dark water is like it like devours the whole sea. And like if a ship gets in it, it literally just takes the ship and eats it. It's hardcore. And then that dude, the bad guy, used to have this creature you'd feed people to. So if you're on a ship, you'd be like, feed them to the constrictors. And I never actually saw what the constrictors looked like, but you don't want to be fed to the constrictors. That's pretty bad. Named my Sea of Thieves character Tula? Nice. Isn't an updated visuals version on? I guess there could be. I went out of my way to find all the old episodes. Yeah, I don't believe it. Yeah, they didn't finish a single season. Sucks, right? Oh, wait, I have seen this. Damn, I'm old. Yeah, then you're old like me. Anyone who's seen that was a test. You're old. Sorry for you. Didn't remember the guy said something like, I don't know, Manthos. Don't remember that. Shiba, you do remember this? Never seen this before? You can tell by the animation it's a little bit older, but it's got a charm to it, right? It was still dope. Nice. Where was this dunk? I can't remember. KTV, Shazzy. I watched it again last year. Still rad. I got it cancelled because the animation was too expensive. Really? I mean, it's got a cool style. All the old cartoons look better in our memories. I've heard the higher resolution screens today don't do the old low res shows any favors. Cassie, I have a theory, and I think that this is true, and I think that most of you will agree with me. Anyone who's as old as I am will agree with me on this. Probably not. I think there's a conspiracy theory afoot, Timers.
Oh, yeah?
I don't think that technology gets better. I think that they push a button that makes the older stuff look worse so they can sell the new stuff. As an example, I'm old enough that I've witnessed VHS cassette. And I remember when DVD came out, all of a sudden you're like, I can't even see what's going on in VHS. Is that a gun in a dude's hand? Is that even a dude? What is going on? It's so blurry. Ugh, I don't even know what's going on. And then obviously they release out the Blu-ray and stuff. I can't believe that I used to watch stuff that looked that dodgy. It doesn't seem right to me. It doesn't seem correct. So I'm pretty sure there's a scandal. Absolute scandal, because that thing, like, video games that I used to play were like photorealistic. I was like, oh damn dude, this looks so cool. And now I'm like, I think they pushed make PS2 look like PS1 button. Yeah, Timey?
It's even more pronounced if you like think of YouTube, where it was like, oh, 480p, that used to be the norm.
Yeah, but I mean, now you're watching, like, I can't even see. What is that a sword? Is he a pirate? Is he a barbarian? I can't see. But back then, I was like, yeah, dude, I can see it from a mile away on my crappy little TV that we used to have in the kids' room. Did you get the weapon out of chest? Oh, what's a number 2 slot? Number 2 is my summoning. So number 2 is my ability to summon my animal companion, Truffle. Hello, Truffle. Everyone say hello to Truffle. We love you, Truffle. We love you, Truffle. His nose is so moist. Greenship agrees. There we go. Please, we cannot get any better than VHS. Exactly. Hand-drawn animations are always superior to me than CGI. That's too perfect. It makes it feel fake, says Inanorm. Sure. Monitors used to be 800 by 600. Yeah, after they were 640 by 480. I was happy for DVD because no more rewinding and crunching tape. What cannons did you all go with? I'm busy trying to get the 24 inches. I just needed to make money. Thomas, where are the Buccaneers, by the way? Please take me to the Buccaneers. Just remind me where the Buccaneers are.
So the Buccaneers, so you know the smugglers? The Buccaneers are southwest of the smugglers. So the very first teleport point, southwest. Southwest, if you want to be more accurate.
Southwest? Are you sure?
I just looked at your... Yeah, I just looked at your screen. You don't have them. Oh, let me teleport there.
Oh, I do have them. No, I teleported to you last time. Sorry, they're in the shadows. Okay, they're over there. I just have to go to Foster. I actually wasn't at the point. I was just looking for them. Okay. Oh, they're in the shadow. There we go. I've actually teleported to you. Have you seen the images of CRT TV blur versus LCD TV images? The blur makes it look more realistic on old TVs. I haven't. Are you saying that's what the conspiracy is? Unless you work for big TV and you're trying to fool me. But okay, so you're saying because if you watch on an old school TV, it actually looks more charming than if you watch it on a new monitor. Every day I'm truffling. No, but make pig sounds. But to the tune, you know?
I can't do pig sounds, that's a you trick.
That's a me trick. I can teach it to you if you want, Timeless. Step 1, think like a pig.
I'd rather you teach me like accents or something.
You think I can teach you accents?
You're pretty good with accents.
Am I pretty good? Does anyone in here agree? Holy crap. Said no one ever, holy moly. I keep trying to teleport without having a fast travel point. I must have played a game recently where that was the case. Sounds like how everyone wants to revert to the yellow lights over the white lights. Have you heard of the Soul Eater weapon? That's what I'm running. I have run Soul Eater. This is more powerful than Soul Eater as far as the LT is concerned. So, Soul Eater's cool, but this is better from damage. The better thing about Soul Eater is you can parry. This one you can't parry. So it's a strength weapon. And I still actually haven't... I don't know if that's 100% true. Someone told me you can't parry. And I don't know how they figured it out. But it does seem like... So you can do it so you don't lose your shields. But it doesn't like affect the enemy that's hitting you or being parried by you. But yeah, this thing's the ulti is better than the Soul Eater. And it does have a heal as well if you upgrade it. So using the special attack instantly restores 35% of your maximum health. So it doesn't drain health from them. But you do get 35% HP back when you use it. So similar weapon. You do good accent. Correct ones are debatable. Okay. I nailed the Mumbai Scotsman. Yeah. Cheers, Desk. Have a good one, buddy. HD Pig. Gary, how's it going? Better at accents than me. Old video game artists used to use the blur between pixel lines to good effect. Gotcha, none left. I understand. If you squint your ears just right, maybe. It's like listening to a mirror. Oh my goodness. Rockstar, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Have you looked over the blue misty part and listened, Dunk? Sim, what are you talking about? Sim, what does that mean?
Word travels faster.
Explain more, Sim. I don't know what you're saying.
Not parades.
Alright, folks, did I make a mistake? I've gone for tempered guns. After reloading, waiting 6 seconds before firing increases the next volley's damage by 40%. That sounds amazing. Then ordered, after reloading, hitting an enemy within 4 seconds increases reload speed. So that means you got to be like relentless on someone. So I'm not really that star. I kind of normally go around to try use all the guns. Then devastating is hitting a target with more than 50% of the volleys applies rake. Now this one, because I've got a larger ship, I think this is going to be harder to do because I've got more cannons. And then you can get up 10% per stack. So I think I'm going with tempered. Tempered sounds really good. And all of my guns will start with it because we haven't reloaded for 6 seconds. And I'm hoping it works that it's like if you've reloaded your port side one and you fire your starboard one, that it works well. And they've actually got the best stats as well. So check out double A versus a BB. So I'm doing it. I don't know if that was the right. I don't know. It works that way. Well, then I think it's incredible. And I think I've made the right choice. And this is going to be so good. Devastating is better with friends in their own ships, I think. Word travels faster than my ship. So would you run Soul Eater until that weapon? Honestly, it just depends what you like. I don't think there's a better weapon or anything in this. Like, to be honest, I actually think, like, the most unique aspect of this game is having a gun and a sword at the same time. So honestly, if Timeless hadn't gone full gun at the beginning, I would have run a one-handed build. And then you get the gun and the weapon. Because, I mean, that is something that I can't really think of in too many other games. So, I guess, yeah, I'd say it's the most, like, unique, if I can put it that way. I probably would have gone with that. But Timey, as always, mucked with me, so I had to do this. Go close to the blue wall where you are over to the blocked off part and listen. Sorry, at Tortuga? Sim, is that what you're saying? At Tortuga? I was looking straight at it. Okay, I'll have to do that, Sim. I'll go do it. For sure, for sure. Okay, let's plonk this in here. Also, thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. I'm sorry, I do anonymous follows. I don't know why other streamers do it, though. A lot of streamers, like, we do anonymous follows here, and you're like, why would anyone do that or be ashamed to follow that? Here, though, I do understand it, though. I do see why you'd be like, ugh. Ugh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I hope it's anonymous. I hope no one finds out I follow there. So I get why it must be done here. The selling point here is very obvious. Okay, upgrade. 24 pounders. Okay, ascend. I still need... Oh no, I can ascend this. Okay, 24. Then upgrade. Okay, 24 pounders, 36. Okay, 24. Tempered. Yeah, okay. Wait, Thomas, I thought we had iron. We don't have iron, Tommy? I thought he literally lied. He said he was spending the whole day. He knew I wouldn't look at iron. We literally have 0 iron, Thomas.
No. I did harvest iron for us. I mean, you used it all for your ship.
We're out of iron, Timeless. You lied to me.
I did lie to you. You got your ship. Alright, I'll harvest more iron.
Holy moly. Okay, there we go. Wait. Wait, what is going on? Wait,
What's the matter?
tempered... Wait, the tempered 24 pounder doesn't fit in the second slot now. Wait, I don't understand what's going on. Wait, why doesn't this fit in the slot? We just tested 24 pounders. Wait, what is happening? Here's a 24 pounder. Wait. Danny boy, it's the best thing. That's co-host work. Beneath me. You're not at the wharf. I am at the wharf. Pretty weird. Try again. Okay, was my ship just not there? I was about to say, I have no idea what's going on. Absolutely no idea what's happening. Okay, my ship wasn't summoned. Okay. For anyone who must know, we're busy mucking around. This cannon can't go in this hole. This cannon can go in both holes. This cannon can go in this hole, but not that hole. I was very much like, I don't think I understand. I was like, does one have to be normal? Does it have to be green? Phew. Phew. Can you just craft it at level 11? Yeah, you can. You can do that with all your equipment, generally. At whatever level you want.
Remarkable
Oh!
times we live in.
Doe is accurate. Joe's accurate. Liam also, how's it going? I just hope they give us a tree respawn in the future of that. I don't like deforesting whole islands. Do the trees not respawn in this game? Are you sure they don't respawn? I thought they did. Should I go mine some iron? Maybe.
So
No, it's fine though. I mean, I have to go get the other stuff. They do not respawn. I'm so surprised this island hasn't been deforested. Are you sure? Oh.
Yeah, so
Okay, well then we did not
actually...
chop down a lot of trees over here. Holy moly. They respawn outside of bonfires. Oh, okay, so they do respawn, just not at your base. I thought, says Lady Lily. It's honestly what I thought as well, but who knows? No, I don't know. No, I'm not so sure. No, I don't know what's real. Indeed, nothing. Okay, yeah, but that's bonfire edge. Okay, now that made sense. Lady Lily, where is our grinder? Where is our bumper? Where is our grinder?
So the millstone is inside the base near the jeweler.
The millstone? Is that what it's called? The disassembler, Timey.
Oh, the disassembler is near the fireplace on the right.
Ah. Sorry, peeps. The base is got all sorts of stuff going on. Okay, I can get some Tambaga back from this. Okay.
Sorry, I'm busy harvesting that special ore.
That's fine, Timey. I forgive you. I forgive you, Timey. Liam, you're farming resources while lurking. Nice, nice, nice. Are you the base builder? No, my moderator, Lady Lily, built the base. And is busy decorating it. So it's not finished yet. The kitchen's finished, I think. pretty much. But outside of that, Lady Lily's busy putting like finishing touches. We need curtains and, you know, all of like life's nice little touches. And then upstairs is still a work in progress. You can see she's busy deciding what wardrobes we should have. And yeah, in fact, she's probably upset that I've come out here, you know, already. But you can see it is taking shape nicely though. Ooh.
Yeah, no, it's looking really nice.
Freaking beautiful. Nice job, Lily. I know, I agree. She's a pro. Lady Lily is very good at building her stuff over on Enshrouded is magnificent. The downside of having other people to build your base, you never really know where things are. Chaos Lee, I know, right? But the cool thing about not knowing where anything is, you're timeless! Disassemble these for me! Go! And then I just throw them on the floor. I'm like that. I don't know where the laundry basket is. I go into my base and I take my clothes off and I just throw them on the floor. And it's like, I don't know where the laundry basket is. Deal with this! Also, bring me my new clothes because I do not know where those are. Bathe me while you're at it. And, you know, that's fine. And then he has to have the sponge and be like, sorry, my lord.
That does not happen.
It did happen once.
Yeah, but that was extenuating circumstances. Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
People guarding them. They don't like us harvesting their metal.
Finicky bastards. They don't like us harvesting their metal.
Yeah.
Wait, ascend. That's what I wanted to do. Not enough resources. What do you mean? Oh, I need more Tambaga? I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Did I... Hold on, purple's better than blue. Did I disassemble my good 36 pounder and keep the cheap one because I put these things in the wrong hole while I was experimenting? I think I did. I think that's pretty stupid. That's not good. That's not good.
Wait, what did you do?
I accidentally, and this could have happened to anyone really, I disassembled my good cannon instead of the bad cannon.
Oh, no.
Which could have happened to anyone, as I said, Timeless.
You're not the one who had to harvest the resources for those cannons.
It's fine. My man Friday will get us some more. Timeless? More. Holy
oh
moly.
my god! You know, I'm thinking about joining a union, the pirate union.
There be no union between pirates and
Arr, but there do be a union now. Oi! I'm barely surviving it.
Did you just pull a... I was about to say, did he like pull a hammy or something while he was trying to unionize? There will be a union now. Oh! Okay, but he's busy fighting. I get it. Was it upgraded? It must have been upgraded. What's people's takes on the best hull to go with? The tanky one, definitely. I'm not doing it though, Captain Falcon, just to keep the game a little bit more challenging. But it's got to be the tanky one. It has to be. So I don't find the Foster ones... I mean, again, this could be a skill issue. I'm open to someone being like, skill issue streamer, you suck at games. Get good. Go play old school pixel games, boomer, whatever, you know, that's fine. Like, whatever people say on the internet. Maybe that has to happen, but honestly, I don't think so. I don't think the maneuverability of the Foster ships make them worth it. Like, the tankiness just allows you to just stay in there and shoot stuff, where the Foster one doesn't actually give you much more maneuverability. We did for science it. I had the Foster ship and Timeless had the slowest one, and we did like turning circles and they turn exactly the same. And then we even did like the speed test, the difference between like 22 knots and 18 knots. And honestly, like, if you're going like sailing, sure, like it'll give you a little bit of a speed boost, but in a fight, it doesn't really give you an advantage. You're not exactly going to like dodge a bullet that you wouldn't have dodged on the other one. Again, in my humble opinion, some of you might disagree, but I reckon the tanky one has to be. And you get more inventory space. It's not even like the larger guns are universally better, you know? Maybe it's different with this particular thing, with the 36-pound guns now. But with the 12 and the 24, like, the 12s and the 24s are much of a muchness. So maybe the 36-pound guns will change my mind. Maybe. Because I haven't had them. But they do take longer to reload, but they do have, as you can see, range and accuracy to them, SS. So that may fix it. We'll see. The keyhole hull bracing is best. I actually don't know what mine's called. Yes. Yes. You don't get the upgrade materials back? I know. So honestly, I was actually saying I think maybe the game devs will change that, or should, because the game seems to be really forgiving when it comes to tearing things down and getting your resources back. It just does seem a little weird that they don't do that for upgrades, and I do feel like it leaves you with a bit of a side or a bit of an issue where it sort of encourages people to stick with the builds that they've got, which is sad, you know, because I know a lot of people that are like, look, I'm not going to go farm up more resources. I've already upgraded this weapon. And literally because you keep upgrading it higher, they're like, I'm just going to stick with this weapon because I don't want to make the new one of whatever. So it's a bit weird that they don't do that, because everything else gives back to you, and I don't really see the downside of it. And I mean, that does seem to be the gameplay loop they want to make. Yes, they want people to grind more, but you never want people to grind more as long as it's fun, you know? What was the question about the ship type or the hull item? It says Arcasia. I've forgotten what the question was, Arcasia.
Some mithril, whatever you call it, or
thank you.
Refining now.
Maybe that did not come at the way, more like having fun over getting perfect. Sure. I went Blackbird frigate because it goes 20 miles per hour. Nice. I think I'm the same. I've got the fastest one. Yeah, a Blackbeard. There you go. Have you hired the guy that gives you 30% chance to use less mats? Yes, I don't actually know if he's here though. Thomas, did we move our staff over to this house? Because otherwise we actually probably are costing ourselves resources. There's this dude working the bench.
I think we did move them over. Let me double check.
I don't think we did. I think they live at the old base over here. Same for purchasing things. You just never use them, made up your mind, then you wanted something else. Sunk cost fallacy? Not really though, because you actually do have to spend resources, you know? Extra resources because you don't get the upgrades back. Nope, there he is, Tommy. Damn it. Yeah, we never moved our people, Timeless.
Oh dear.
I mean, we've only been upgrading ships though, so I don't think that matters. Is there someone who gives you back ship stuff for upgrades, or is it only weapon upgrades and things? Because I mean, we use them. We did use them for all our weapons and whatnot. Well, maybe Sim and Lily didn't. Anyway, we did. Tammy and I did. Whoopsie-daisies. Snowy Mist, Lily did not get them killed. What level did you get up to? I'm on level 7. So I have killed the third boss. The third boss was a bit too easy. So we're going to go do the second boss on hard for Lily. Hopefully it is hard on hard. I don't know if we should bump it more. But we'll get that for Lily and the third boss now. And as you can see, I've got plenty points of interest that I didn't do. I was kind of just focusing on main quest, which is normally how I play games, to be honest. I'll just kind of, I don't generally 100% things. I'm quite ADHD when it comes to games. I jump between them all the time. This game has just kind of sunk its claws into me, so I'm happy to do optional stuff in it, you know? Alrighty, Thomas, did you get that medal? Then I'm going to upgrade my ship. And then, Lily, would you like to do that fight now? Also, I don't know if I should turn the scaling up, Tommy, for when we do the fight. Who else coming to do the fight with Lily and I?
Yeah, because I'm worried it might be too easy, right? Hold on a sec, sorry. I gotta step away for just a minute.
I've never been on hard. Alright, so Timeless is of absolute no use to me. I don't know what's keeping him so busy today, but who knows? Did you change the thing? Can you maybe bump the player count up to 5 just for today? Peja, as I say, I'm a bit concerned about my resources, just because I am hosting it. My CPU does get revved a little because I'm hosting. I am scared of it. If it crashes the stream or something, I do. It's literally my greatest fear. There is nothing worse in the entire world than a stream crashing. Nothing.
I am.
And everyone's like, starvation, stream crashing. You know?
I'm back. Alright, so we're going to knock up the difficulty.
So it is on hard. But yeah, let's give it a go. Okay. Lady Lily Sim, I'm exiting up. I'm exiting. Occasionally I can try, but if my stream crashes, you can't really do anything, really. Can you reassemble my hopes and dreams? Can you promise me that, Kasia? Tommy has been mat farming. I know, but every single time we ask him to do something, he's like, maybe. Okay, we can try. Just can you reassemble my crushed hopes and dreams when the stream crashes? Alright, Lily, just a bit of a warning. We're going to go take a look, see at the difficulty settings. We're going to make sure that they are nice and hard. And then we're going to plop one in there. Sim, if you're not going to come do the boss fight with us, then you need to let me know. Because then you can't come into the server. Just because you will scale the boss. Because this is important. Because we're trying to make it difficult. But you will add to that level. You know what I'm saying? It'll scale to you with the scale settings. I don't think it's proximity based. If anyone can dispute that with me, you can, but I don't think it's proximity based when it comes to the multiplayer scaling. Sorry, so did you put the stuff in, Tommy? Can I take my cannons out?
So I started refining the metal. It'll take a while though.
Okay, I'll do it when we're back in then. Otherwise, I just keep forgetting to put my cannons back in sometimes, you know?
Yeah. We'll do it after the boss fight. So all the metal should be refined after the boss fight.
I'll keep my ship in my pockets. Understand that 4+ large ships are what stress the server. Gotcha. Kasia can take your spot. Alright, because someone's not coming to do the boss anyway, Kasia. So you can plump in for the boss fights if you like. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to scale this nicely. Okay. Also, Kasia, I must be honest, I've never actually seen the place where you up it to 5. Where is it? Okay, so we've got it on hard. Enemy health modifier. Okay, so the big one is this one. Co-op enemy scaling. So this is basically for everyone that's in a server. Adjust enemies' health and how fast enemies lose posture based on the number of players on the server. So this means that if 4 of us are fighting this boss, he's going to have 4 times more HP. And 4 times as much posture. So we're all supposed to be relentless on him. So that makes sense. Okay, so we're going to put that up to 100%. Ships were normally on 1 ship, so that doesn't really matter. And then, I don't know about hard. I mean, should we give him a damage modifier, or...
Maybe a bit of a damage modifier.
I mean, it is hard, so it is on hard. So, I mean, he might be too powerful then.
Have you been struggling against any of the stuff?
Well, we haven't played on hard.
I haven't.
So I don't know.
No, so while I've been farming, I've been in the hard area, and I've been having to fight like hundreds of the zombies and stuff, and they've been pretty easy.
Alright. Double damage and on hard. Lily, if you get creamed by this boss, you know why. Oh, there. There it is. If only we were all as talented as Timey.
I'm just saying.
I'm going to die. You're all going to die here. Remember, did you ever watch Resident Evil the movie, Timey?
No.
You're all going to die, I think is the line.
No, I think the best line is from Aliens, where he goes, "It's game over, man. It's game over."
Is that from Alien? I know the meme, and I have watched Alien, but is that literally where that's from?
Yeah.
Weird.
The one guy who was acting like all hardcore in the beginning, kind of like snaps.
Interesting. Aliens, not alien. Honestly, they're all the same to me, based on how long ago I watched them. They've all blurred into one. That's the one that Sigourney Weaver killed some stuff and people died to aliens, right? Yeah.
That's like
Alien 3. I haven't watched them recently. I actually should rewatch them. I think they do age well, right? Bill Paxton says it. Really? Bill Paxton goes, I don't even remember. I mean, I wouldn't even know what a Bill Paxton is then. I know what he is now. I didn't know what he was then. Also, I like to get Bill Pullman and Bill Paxton confused. Bill Paxton is Big Love and Bill Pullman is president in Independence Day, yes?
I have no idea. You're just saying words to me now.
Wait, did Bill Paxton die?
Wait, what?
I didn't know that he died. Bill Paxton died? When did that happen? Damn, peeps, I do not follow the news. I definitely didn't know that. Bill Paxton died. Damn, dude. Okay. Yes, okay. Which means Bill Paxton is in the Limp Bizkit music video for I'll Eat You Alive. He's hunting for his daughter who Fred Durst is spraying with a hose and stuff. It's, interesting viewing. You can feel good at knowing that at least you knew who Bill Paxton was. There you go. I hope he was a nice guy. I must be honest, whenever we mention famous people in the stream, it kind of shows what a sort of state of disarray the world is in. Because I'll be like, oh, like that guy. And everyone's like, and you're like, wait, really? And they're like, no, it's bad. And you're like, oh. So, yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Oh, wow. All the way back in 2017. Holy crap. Okay. It's a weird thing. You just kind of miss it. Yeah, I mean, you miss the announcement. You just don't know, huh? Because, I mean, let's be honest. With the news cycle, someone dying generally lasts like a day, you know? Unless it's like really, really traumatic. Yeah, normally 1-2 days max, and then you move on. Everyone's like, yeah, that person was really famous, so everyone knew for 2 days that they died, and then that disappears. Bit of a weird one, but yeah, fleeting. Anyway, on a nicer side, Tommy, are you going to eat good food?
Depends. I'm going to eat one meal, and if he hits me really hard...
No, Tommy, this guy is proper, dude.
Really?
I mean, we've upped him. We've doubled damage, and we've put it on hard. You're still feeling confident, are you? Game any good or overrated poo? Spicy Dirtbox. I actually must be honest, I don't actually know what the ratings of this game are. I saw that it's sort of released to positive Steam reviews, but I don't actually know about reviews. But I like it a lot. I've put 100 and odd hours into this game, 110 hours. I'm a big fan of it. I think it's very cool. As I always say to people, though, it depends what type of games you like. One person's this is the greatest game ever is another person's poo, just depending on the gameplay loop that you like. But I do think that this game has a lot of good stuff, and it's very, very well made. I played it in the alpha, and on the alpha it was already very well crafted, and they've just improved it up till full release. And they do take a lot of inspiration from a lot of other games in the genre, and I just think they've got all the stuff right. I play a lot of games in this particular genre, which is survival crafting, and I can't tell you how many just ship with all sorts of... Can you still say ship? Because you don't ship things out and you download it. Because that's the word you can use on release. Whatever, I'm using it.
Ship is fine.
I mean, it works for a pirate-themed game. Launch is better, but we'll use ship because it's a pirate game, Zan. You see what I'm doing? So, yeah, they ship with all sorts of just deficiencies. So things like in this type of game, it's actually almost unforgivable not to have things like inventory pulling. So this is a game where you need to build stuff. You need to come over here if you want to cook dishes. You need to be able to pull through your food. And I can't tell you how many games have it that you have to be like, okay, I need one crocodile tail, one leek. And you have to like come out here, and then you have to go to your boxes, and then you have to try to remember which box. Like some of them don't even have this like labeling thing, and they go, okay, leeks are there. Take out the leek, take out the this, go back to the boxes, figure out. And I don't know why games don't put it in. And then it normally takes them like, 1.5 years of early access to get there. So this game is shipped with all sorts of stuff like that already in place, and its quality of life is very good, and the gameplay is very smooth. I don't think the game's particularly grindy. It is a survival crafting game, so you do grind, don't get me wrong. You do have to go, oh crap, I need to go get a bit more iron or a bit more whatever. But it's fine. The pacing of it seems fine to me. I've enjoyed the pacing. It's been okay. My favorite survival crafting game. I very much look forward to more. Nice, Dark Holiday. I'm glad you're having a fun time with it. Until I had it said to me enough times to get educated, people used to talk about Robert Downey Jr. I had to say Iron Man for me to understand. That's cool. Queen of England gets 2 days. Pope gets a long weekend. Keys. Truth. Okay, hoping it finally scratches that itch I've been looking for. For anyone who doesn't know, and comparison is the thief of joy and all of that, it's very, if you want to know the gameplay loop, it's very Valheim-y. Like, it's similar to Valheim's gameplay loop. I personally way prefer this to Valheim. But it's similar in that. It's obviously got touches of other games inside of it, but it's similar to that, and it's very good. And I love the pirates, and I like the sea-based combat as well. You have to have mods to play a lot like the other survival games, that's true. This game needs a resource filter, constantly dropping stone and wood and crap his ass. Says Daspook. When you say a resource filter, I will be honest, if there's one thing that I think they need, I don't know about a resource filter for doing this. I think the game does have a little bit too little inventory. I think they should have started you with one more of these rows. I get that it's like a gameplay loop to enhance the size of your inventory, and I'm sure they've got it all mapped out, and they're like, and then they're going to get this when they're in that zone, and they're going to get this. But for me personally, I've never found inventory management to be a fun aspect of a game. Unless it's like a horror game and it creates some sort of fear, the fact you can only have a flashlight and a pen or whatever the case is, and then you have to go and try to do that. But other than that, so look, it's normal to have to craft bags and stuff, and I get that, you know, it adds to the loop, get the leather, but I seriously think no one would have complained if they'd put one more of these rows by default. I think people still would have got filled up. I think that would have been a bit better, because you do land up having like drop stuff and do this, and I don't know, for me, just that never feels good. That could be a personal preference. Some of you might be like, I love it, but yeah, I don't like having to throw stuff out of my inventory or have to go back to base and then go back to where I was. So yeah, one more of these would have just added it in, I think. I mean, fine to get an extra row per bag upgrade rather than half a row. Fair enough. You get fed up with picking up wood and stone until you start building your big base and find yourself needing more. True. Phoebes, thank you so much for the gifted sub. How you doing, Phoebes? I've had to return home 5 times now, just this island, because limited space. Yeah, particularly at the beginning, peeps, it is harsh. So I'd say to the devs, increase it by a row. And I don't see any of you going, I think that would break the game or anything. Does anyone here think that that would be bad? Is there anyone who's watching that thinks that would make the game terrible if you started with one more of these rows? I reckon all of you think that would be good. I think it would just make it a little bit more accessible. You're still going to fill up, definitely. When you're mining, you have to drop all the stone. And, yeah, you're right. You have to do that. But I don't think the filter's the issue. Like, you just kind of just more inventory. You know? I mean, I don't know. Aesthetically, I can always find it. That's why. I mean, if you're having issues with it, I get you. But for me, I mean, I can always see where the stone is. You know, and you just go drop, 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 or whatever. Increasing by row would be bad when they could increase it by 2. Okay, just like, let's go all in. Why do it? No, we're going to do the boss right now. I didn't encounter the first boss. It wrecked me 3 times. Twice I was so close. So, Phoebes, quick question. Have you been eating? So, we were really struggling with the first boss at the end of the one stream. And I was like, you know what? This boss is quite difficult. And then at the beginning of the next stream, I was like, let me just have a good meal. Instead of like the cheap food, I was like, let me just have a good meal. And then we absolutely trounced him. Absolutely trounced him. I also don't know what you've built into, but I literally just took like his health was so high. And then I just took a food that upped my weapon damage. So like 10 of it, 10 agility, and creamed him. Creamed him. No issues whatsoever. I went for health stats and plus 10 endurance. Try going for precision or agility or strength, whatever your weapon is. Try go for the one that gives you 10 of that instead. You're doing cutlass? Yeah, then go, I think cutlass is precision, agility. What's cutlass, Timey?
I haven't had a cutlass in a while. I think cutlass might have been agility though.
Yeah, get agility food. So there was a food, I can't, it's like spicy potato something. So make that food at the beginning. You should be able to make it. It's called... And you'll see your damage goes up significantly. I don't know what your build is like, but my damage went up hugely. Because I had like none of it. Hearty egg broth. There you go. 10 agility. Make yourself a hearty egg broth. And... see how it goes. I don't know. That helped us a lot. That helped us a lot anyway. Okay. But each person's different, I suppose. But that's... obviously, you can also... I don't know what level your gear is and stuff, I suppose. Otherwise, good luck. The only other tip I can give on the first boss is that thing where he grabs you and throws you. Don't trust it. His hand glows red. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Just when he's about to grab you, it like has almost like a... like it goes brighter red. It flashes. That's the only time you dodge. Otherwise, you sit there, you dodge, and then he grabs you. So only dodge when that thing flashes. Run away from the bombs, move away from him, and then when he's about to grab you, just wait for that flash. Don't look at the hand, don't look at his motion, just wait for that flash, and then you'll get him. I was thinking about the second boss after watching you guys the other day. I spent the day upgrading everything and got to level 10 and thought he was tough and got through it. Solo mode though. Nice, congratulations. I mean, we didn't do... The second boss was fun, but I mean, we didn't take too many tries to get him, about 4, I think. But the first boss we did like 10 tries on the one day and he like defeated us over. So he's actually killed us the most by far. I changed my stat points and went all health and endurance and it was better. I mean, Phoebes, remember, you've got to stay alive longer. I mean, I hear you. I just, in my humble opinion, I went full endurance build. And I wouldn't. Endurance, get from your food. Like, if you actually do it, so Tammy and I did this. I went full endurance and we saw how many times you could dodge. 1, 2, so count this. Like, do yourself a favor, count this. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do that for you, Phoebes, and then put your endurance down to nothing. Or eat like an endurance food instead. And I think you'll be surprised that even if you have your endurance up by like an extra 10 or something, maybe 1 extra dodge to the 9, maybe, but often not. And just test it, because that's actually what really matters. Obviously, your weapon does reduce your stamina as well, but yeah, I don't know. I literally moved and then I was like, you can dodge 14? I mean, do you ever need to dodge 14? Like, I used to do endurance and then I stopped. I was like, you can see I've literally got 0 in it. I was just like, I have enough dodges, you know? Unless I'm like really panicking and just going dodge, 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 dodge. It's fine. It's okay. I mean, I do have stamina. I do have a stamina skill there as well. So who knows? Scales with more players though, doesn't it? So it would have been harder, says Reliant. Yes. No, but I mean, we did have the players though. So we didn't really have an excuse, you know? Except that Timeless wasn't pulling his weight. All right, boss time. Let's do it. Is everyone ready? So folks, this is on hard now. We've upped it to hard. And he's got 200% damage, so it's harder than hard. I'm going to be kind of interested to see what happens with this. We might get completely and utterly wrecked, or maybe it'll be easy. But this is hard, harder than hard. Becca, I honestly feel like you don't get enough of that, madam. I'm proud of you. You get all the rest. Sleep ever so sweetly. Everyone, our lovely Becca is going to sleep. I think she needs it. She doesn't get enough sleep. She suffers from headaches. She's here all stream, even though she has to stay up till like 4 o'clock in the morning. I think it's good for you, Becca. I think you get all the rest. Everyone wish Becca good night. Good night, Becca. Bye. Does Pook? I've never actually got anything to 20. I mean, I guess if I eat food, I will go to 25. Hey. I mean, let's do it.
Let's do it. Let me just start processing these linen, and then I'm going to be with you.
Processing linen?
Yeah, I bought another batch.
Oh, this is nice, Lily. Check, Lily took our people and made a market, Timey.
Yeah, I know. It looks awesome.
That does look awesome. Lily, you do such good work. Do we get a cut of the proceeds? Oh.
I hope so.
I would bloody hope so as well. Cool.
Alright, you ready?
I am ready. Let's go.
Lily,
stop dilly-daddling, making things pretty, and come fight a boss with us. Rah!
So first boss or second boss?
Second boss we're doing, yeah? Lily, we're doing second boss,
Alright.
Yeah? Also, Tommy, did you smelt the better metal? Did you put it in a chest so I can upgrade my cannons while I'm here?
I did, yeah. Well, it's still smelting, but I pulled the stuff that has smelted already out.
Alright, let me quickly do this in case I forget, and in case we get squirreled and fight a pirate ship, and everything just kind of changes, and, you know how these things go. Great. But where is the iron, Timeless?
I was harvesting the special metal. You asked for special metal.
I'm still short 20 special metal, Timeless. But that's fine.
I even got you some Tumbaga.
Tumbaga! Face back, please. Oh,
Tumbaga.
how long has that been going for? Did I even have a face on stream today? Oh, you know what I wish, Timeless?
What?
I wish that Sim was here for this fight. Can you imagine that? How fun that would have been. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Holy moly. Remember that time when we got ditched, Timeless? Remember that time we got ditched?
I know, right?
I know. It's fine. I'm sure we can get over this. Holy moly, is that Ryan McBain? Ryan, look at that roguish bottom. Everyone look at Ryan's roguish bottom. If you peeps don't know Ryan McBain, such a fantastic supporter of the stream. They rage it all the freaking time. I get to raid them maybe once in a blue moon when I am tired and they are awake. And then it's only for about 4 minutes and they get to go, oh no, I wanted to go to bed, but you raided me. And then I have to watch Ryan suffer for 2 hours, which is hilarious, actually. I'm like, I gotta get those numbers up. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, friend. Such a good friend of the stream. And he comes in every day and he shows his roguish bottom. I have a question. Does Ryan McBain have the naughtiest emotes on Twitch, Thomas?
Why?
I think they might be. I don't think I've seen naughtier. And I'm talking like, okay, not like illegal, you know, because they're still above board. But I don't know, some of them, they're very naughty. Bottoms and such, and Snickers bars, and...
What's naughty about a Snickers bar?
Just look at it.
I don't understand.
It's just a Snickers bar. Yeah, but it's naughty because it makes you crave chocolate, you know?
Oh.
I, for one, now want nothing more than to devour a Snickers.
I have to admit...
Place the entire thing in my mouth at once and just gobble it up.
I'm not a fan of Snickers, so...
Oh. Okay, he doesn't like Snickers. He's... Okay. Well, some people are into Snickers, some people like other stuff. That's okay. Alright. I'm mesmerized. Chimera, look away. Food. Yeah, it's food. Okay. Alright, everyone remember to eat breakfast. Are we eating our good food or should we do it? I've never actually had my good food. Screw it, I'm having good food. I'm having expensive food. I'm doing it. I'm treating myself.
Fine, if you guys are gonna be all...
Try hardy is the word.
Try hardy about this, yeah.
Lady Hurricane, I hope you're doing so good. It's very suggestive. It suggests that you need a Snickers. You're not you when you're angry, you know? Alright, Lady Lily must not die, Timeless. Them's the rules.
Alright.
Holy crap, he's doing damage to you, Timey. So this is on hard with... I think we might have been overzealous, Timey. Okay, but we got him.
Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum.
Wait, what is this?
Whoa, what is that?
Wait, are there new things on
that
hard?
is so cool!
Oh, damn, peeps, if you play on hard, they do different things. I would have played on hard this entire time. I would have played on hard this entire time. That's cool. I didn't know they got new moves. Holy crap. Holy crap, he actually killed me, Timeless. I was just too angry to die. Yeah. Alright, hard with 200% HP might have been 200. So, peeps, so we've doubled his damage. That's what we've done. We've doubled his damage. And he's on hard. So we might have been a little bit overzealous with that, but I mean, this is very exciting. It does mean that you have to be
this
perfect.
is super exciting.
I mean, I have already died though, just so you know. I have my ulti! It barely hurt him. Oh, crap. I'm assuming walking on this stuff is bad for us, right?
Oh, I put a bullet between his eyes.
He doesn't seem to care, Timeless.
Owie! Alright, that was somebody who went down.
Yeah, it was me. Ouch. Level 15 stupid gear will be fine, they said. You'll remain alive, they said. Looks fun, it's very fun, I like it. Dunk death? Yeah, dunk ways to die. Hey Chris, how's it going? How you doing? Poohhead, hi! Mr. Pumpkin, hi! I see all of you trying to sneak in while I'm in a boss fight, so I won't see you arrive. The trail he leaves is poison. I thought it was kind of like icy stuff. Looked icy to me. Wait, is everyone else still alive? Streamer the only one who's dead?
Yeah, everyone's still alive.
Wait, did all of you eat? You know what? I ate try-hard food. I ate fitness food. I should have taken health food. I had a cup of coffee, and I should not have done that. I should have had a fish platter. That's on me, right? You all ate fish. Be honest, you ate fish platter, right?
I ate fish platter.
Weren't you so happy when streamer died and all you could see was this?
Do you want us to call it a mulligan, Dunks?
No, it's all about getting Lady Lily the boss. That's fine. Just if Lady Lily dies, call it mulligan.
Alright, we'll do. Lady Lil's dead.
How do you change from easy to hard? You go... Oh, well then call it mulligan. So when you load into a game, you'll see you can edit the settings in there. So just before you go into the game, you can change your settings at any moment in time, which is good. Nah, peek away, Dunk. It's funny. Phoebes, thanks again for the sub, but I died. Okay, I'm gonna eat fish next time. That's the problem. I didn't have enough fish in my diet, and that's my fault. A peeping Dunk? No. Vicky, Tom is the person who needs to hold that shame. Can you imagine once in life there was a peeping dude whose name was Tom, and now every Thomas has to bear that brunt. Very similar to the fact that once upon a time there was a Debbie Thomas, and that Debbie was a downer. And now every Debbie has to enjoy, oh, Debbie Downer. So yeah, I haven't had anyone who has my name be bad at anything, Vic. So don't you paint me with that brush. That's Tom. That's Tom who does that. They need a view room for the recently deceased. It's true. I love tearing down huge buildings and having my game almost crash. Becoming a morning routine for me now. A cup of coffee and a dunk star. Chris, I appreciate you, friend. If anyone does know, I wasn't here yesterday. Timeless was streaming yesterday. If you enjoyed the stream and you haven't, drop a follow over here. But my co-host Timeless also streams. He's not streaming right now. But if you like the content over here and you'd like to hang out with the community more, you do have to have Timeless be your host, though, which is terrible. He pretends his computer crashes all the time. It's awful. Alright, are we doing this? Where's Lillian? Alright, so Lady Lily, did you give Lady Lily about 1 million bullets? Lady Lily, you must be the gunner. Also, Lady Lily, do you have fish? Because we're all eating fish. I'm going to eat fish now. I'm going to have a meaty crock kebab and a seafood platter.
Yeah, I'm going to have fish as well.
Yeah, I definitely need the fish. That dude does way too much damage. Holy crap.
That's it. My food buff is still going because I never died.
So for anyone who doesn't know, we've got 3 things in here that make him harder. We've got scaling on, so he scales, so he's got 4 times more HP than he'd have if there was just one of us. So his HP is times by 4, and this is on hard, and we've upped his damage by 2 beyond the hard. So he literally goes, and then I'm dead. So I just need to survive that one little thing just a little bit. And then I'll think I'll be okay. Also, I didn't take my elixir of cruelty, which I will now. Okay. Alright, are we ready to go?
I think we're ready to go. By the way, I stole your guys'
Crap, I ate the wrong food. I ate the wrong food.
Fiber and stone.
I wasn't supposed to drink a cup of coffee. Wait, what am I doing now?
Thanks.
No, wait, I'm stuffing up the whole system. Wait. All my expensive food. Wait, that's going to override this one, right? Oh, no. I wasted so much food time as eating things out of order. I'm an idiot. Can you perfect block him? I can't because of my weapon. But you can, but I can't because my weapon sucks. But my weapon's cool because it's got an ulti, but it sucks because you can't parry people. Alright, 20 strength. So I have 35 strength now and 27 vitality, Timeless. Holy moly. Okay, let's do it. Is everyone ready?
As ready
I
as
believe
we'll
I
ever
wasted
be.
my food.
Oh, headshot! I put a pebble between his eyes.
Timeless?
Yes.
Crap. Stay alive, Lady Lily! Oh, that was okay, okay. Crap. Ooh-wee! Okay, I've got to hit him twice more so I can get my ulti.
I think we got this.
Yeah, we got this time.
Oh, that hurts.
Fine, I have an ulti time. Let's distract him whilst I ulti him. That's good. Ulti! You... No one saw that, right? Oh,
he's
whale!
stunned.
Ulti! It doesn't do the... Wait, who summoned Truffle? Peeps, we can't bring in a Truffle. That's fine, we'll allow it
I don't
this
think
time.
Truffle's gonna last long.
I think Truffle's dead. Okay. Poor little Truffle did not love. Truffle! Why not? I don't know, because we're already making it harder, that's all. So, peeps, you can play with Truffle anytime you want, but we're doing this specifically to make it more difficult, you know? That's kind of what we're going for. Grabbies, how's it going? So remember, it's hard with double damage and other nonsense. So, yeah, Truffle's just too powerful, that's the problem.
Oh! No!
What was the ooh before you died, Tommy?
I got stunned, so I was like screwed.
Ulti! He ultied me
think
after
you
my
guys-
ulti. Ultception.
I think
Uh-oh. He's very much after Lady Lily. He knows who to hit
he
to make
knows-
the fight
he
over.
knows what the goal is, yeah.
Crap. Ouchie. Oh, crap. Uh-oh, what was that? Okay, everyone's still up.
I think you guys have this though.
Not when my co says, I think you guys have this, and we never have it.
It doesn't work like that, Doug. Don't be
It
so
really does,
superstitious.
Thomas. It is superstitious, and it is correct. In fact, you know what? It's actually not superstitious, Thomas. The very fact that
It isn't?
like I say it, it's actually psychological then, you know?
It's psychological.
No, because
So
I mean, if
I
I think that
say-
it affects me, then it probably will affect me. So it's not superstitious, it actually is
Yeah, but
psychological.
but it shows you I've got confidence in you. Ducks, there's no way you can lose this now.
He loves to do this because
completely have this
he
under
doesn't want to
control.
not be here for the fight, you know, so he does it. Okay. Okay, there's poison. So I actually think it is ice. It doesn't seem to last like a poison would, but it's not. Oh crap. Crap. Okay, the stuff on the floor is ouchy.
Yeah, so you using bandages actually, that stuff on the floor mucks you up a bit.
Holy
they're
moly.
ducks.
It would be really nice. Can you revive your teammate? No, you cannot, unfortunately. I don't know if they'll change that. Normally in games you can, you know? It's an
I
interesting
hope the
design.
devs, I hope the devs like consider building a better spectating spot.
Yeah, you kind of have to like look through
Yeah,
that
like peek
section
through
there.
the cracks.
Okay, I'm going through all of my items, I'll tell you that. Okay, Lady Lily's alive, that's all that matters. So he does his slash, then he does the one more slash. Then I can hit him once, and then I have to like get out really quickly. So I don't get too many openings. Slash,
Careful, by the way.
one more.
He has
yeah.
another combo which has more than just the 3 slashes.
Okay, so this is actually the easiest time for me to hit him twice, maybe once. I'm guzzling potions, damn Acacia.
No! Who went down? Please tell me it wasn't Lady Lil.
It's Acacia, but it's now just me and Lady Lily.
Alright, that's good.
I actually did die at some point. I was just too angry to die.
I was just too angry to die.
Wait, I think oh crap, wait, is it a mulligan? Lady Lily did die, I think. No, Lady Lily's alive, okay. It's just you and me,
No,
Lil.
then you still know that. Was I doing the most damage? It feels like
I just don't
I
really get an
suppose-
opportunity to hit him. So remember, he's tankier because there's... So you're still buffing his
Yeah.
HP, Thomas, even though you're dead. He still has 4 times
I
more
know.
HP than he should have, dude.
I do good work, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, that's the other combo. I see it. Oh, I just really don't see like I
Yeah.
get to like hit him more than once, you know?
Yeah, that four hit combo kind of caught me off guard.
I think Lady Lily's run out of bullets.
Oh no! No, it's
Yeah.
not Lady Little Dunks! No!
You can do it! For anyone who doesn't know, we've killed this boss before.
Oh, no,
I mean, the
so it was
difficulty...
you.
Huh?
No, it was you. It wasn't Lady Lil. So Lady still has a chance.
No, Lady Lily's
Go,
still
Lady
alive. We're doing
Lil.
this for Lady Lily. Yeah, exactly.
No, I thought that you said Lady Lil died though. I was like, oh.
No, it's still Lady Lily's in there. We're doing it for Lady Lily. So again, for anyone who doesn't know, this is hard with the guy's damage doubled, which actually feels pretty good.
Yeah, it feels nice.
It feels good. Like, it's dangerous. Like, he can kill you easily. But it does feel pretty good. I need to do this, though. Okay, let's do this. I know I can just type the number in here, but this makes me feel like I'm doing lots of good things. And then let's go for 30 healing potions. Craft. Okay. I'll bring for anyone else who wants. Anyone
Yeah,
need healing
I'll take some
potions?
healing
Anyone like some healing potions? Tammy, you want some healing potions?
So I have the weak healing potions, so I wouldn't mind some better ones.
There you go.
Thank you.
Do you get more loot for making him
Only
stronger?
10.
Nah. Just honestly, otherwise it wouldn't. If we put him on normal, he'd be a joke, you know.
Yeah.
Also, he is scaling because there's 4 of us. So each of us is required to basically do the amount of damage that you would for one person. But we are very high levels, so I mean, technically, if we were to fight him by ourselves, we should just be able to absolutely cream him because of how much more advanced our gear is than it should be for this fight. You know.
That's true.
You could use more healing potions. Come get them. I've got you healing potions here, Lil. I can give them to you. Also, Tammy, gunpowder for Lily. I don't know if she's got any.
I don't think I have any either. I've only got a little bit.
Fully upgraded melee wasn't doing much more, says Kasia. I just was struggling because, like, so when he's aggroing you, it's pretty tricky to get, like, a combo. So my biggest issue here is this weapon can't parry, which sucks. I like this weapon for the ulti, but the ulti doesn't feel that powerful because he's got 4 times more HP than he should. And yeah, I can't parry him, which is obviously quite helpful a lot of the times to be able to parry him.
Where's Lady Lil?
I think she's going to come along now.
Okay.
Maybe. Kasia, do you have any... I don't know what buffs you're using and stuff. Also, copper bullets. I think Timeless shoots freaking iron bullets, don't you, Tammy?
Yeah, I do. I have 40 iron bullets and gunpowder for Lady Lil when she comes through.
Okay. So we're making poor Lady Lily fight for this. We could literally just put it on normal and no scaling, then she could get the boss. But we're making her work for it. You have spicy chicken and banana muffins. I must be honest, I don't know what spicy chicken does. It sounds tasty. Do they both give you 20, Kasia? Are you in 20 territory? I think that's what it should be. You're fine with this? Awesome. 10. Oh, you see, Kasia. You see. You think spicy chicken is strength? No, I mean, it must be agility. Otherwise, it would work. South African? Yeah. Good job. 10 vitality, 10 precision. No, Kasia. No, Kasia.
Yeah, what's
None
wrong
of
with
that, Kasia. Holy moly. Holy moly, Kasia.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
okay.
Occasion not have the good stuff?
Yeah, Kasia. Okay, 20. I can't help you with precision, though. Lady Lily, do you have a 20 vitality food? Are you eating...
No. So, Arcasia, there's some muffins back at base. Look in the food chest.
Is that a golden weapon on number 2? It is not. It is a horn that summons my best friend in the entire world, Truffle. There's Truffle. Summons little Truffle to my side to come fight with me in battle. And welcome on in, Kevin. How's it going? And good on you for being bold. A lot of people come in here, they're like, where are you from? And then I say South African. And they're like, I knew it. And I was like, why weren't you bold? Why weren't you with, like Apex? And they're like, I don't know, I was scared. I have bacon and egg. Oh my god. Lady Lily, what are you? Oh my goodness, Timers. We've been mistreating these people so much. She's eating bacon and eggs.
Well, maybe she just likes bacon
hold on.
and eggs.
No, Lady Lily. Hold on. In fact, yeah, Lady Lily, this is actually be really good for you. If you want to dodge and be there. Cup of coffee. There you go. Yeah, Lady Lily, take these seafood Timeless, you are such a loot goblin. You literally can't help himself. Give Lady Lily the coffee and the seafood platter.
I was coming over here to give Lady little bullets. Did they get them?
Also, do you think Truffle ate the seafood? Truffle! That seafood platter was not for you. Pigs don't drink coffee. Diddle Truffle. Truffle looks delicious. He's very meaty. And very chunky.
There's the coffee and there's the seafood platter.
There you go, Lady Lily. Oh my god, you know how powerful she's going to be with actual food coursing through her veins.
Yeah, right.
Lady Lily, look at your health bar when you eat that seafood platter. Look at it grow. Yeah, food's like more important than skill in this game. Alright, let's do it. Okay, by the power of seafood coursing through my veins. And the elixir, Timmy, do you have elixir of cruelty? Do you have any elixir?
Yes, I've got an elixir.
What do you use? Cruelty, or what do you use?
Yeah, cruelty.
Okay. Arcasia, do you have elixir of cruelty? Lady Lily, do you have elixir? See, now we're showing everyone how to try hard. If anyone wants to try hard at the game, this is how you do it. This is grind to win kind of styles. Okay, seafood. Nom, 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 nom. Croc kebab. Nom, 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 nom. Cruelty only works on melee? No? I have no idea. It does say damage. Increases damage by 8%. I'm assuming it's everything. What's Alexa? Alexa helps you when you own Amazon devices. Come now. You don't know this? So it's your slot next to your food slot. Okay, here's an elixir for one of you. Crap, I drank 2 elixirs. Crap, running out of elixirs. Okay, streamer drank 2 elixirs. I hope my damage is even double of doubled. 8% plus 8%.
2 elixirs, are you?
I did it anyway, Timeless, for the taste. I right-clicked it by accident. I don't know, it probably only works on melee then if you say it. It doesn't say anything about it though. Timmy, you're sure using the right elixir then? Apparently there is one for melee.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm doing. I'm going into melee.
Oh.
Yeah, Lady Law has all my bullets.
Oh, damn, dude. Scabtastic, time is to tell a joke. Kurai, I'm so sorry. We're gonna have to wait for the fight. I know. You're like, but I paid for it now. And you deserve it now, but, okay. Stamina went to... does his stuff make your stamina disappear, by the way?
What do you mean?
I think he's got attacks that make your stamina go down. Am I wrong? I don't know. Maybe I'm being stupid. Okay, Timus, how does it feel to have parries? I don't. Alright, this is a very solid start, team. Ulti!
Oh, I'm trying to get over to you, Dunks. Wait, you walked over the... Why did you walk over the stuff? I was expecting to.
Why not? To show how tough I was, Timeless. I don't fear his attacks. I walk over his attacks like they're nothing. That's a boss move, Timeless. Don't you think that's a boss move?
No. That is most certainly not a boss move.
I mean, I don't know what boss means, but, you know. Ooh, Timey's gonna die. Ouchie. I do have an ulti. I mean, I say it's an ulti. It's like a slightly more powerful attack. But I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, hurts him. He doesn't like it, so that's good. I don't like this stuff on the floor in hard, Timey. It's cold. It burns my feeties. I must be honest, I'm really impressed. I was saying that earlier. I did not know that when you played on hard, the enemy would get new attacks. That's actually very, very cool. That's actually, I love that in games. I like it when a hard enemy isn't just tankier and hits you harder. They actually have new stuff. Hey. Well, peeps, it's that time of the fight where Timeless is dead.
I've been the one fighting in 90% of the time. What are you talking about?
Whatever. Let's just say it's that time of the fight where Timey's dead. It happens. It's about that time. Timey's dead. Okay, so peeps, I can't parry, which sucks. So I can get these ultis. That's kind of my sacrifice. Ouchie.
That's it. I think, yeah, he's close to dead, so you guys should be able to have this.
Oh my god, time is trying. Lady Lily! We got Lady Lily! So peeps, we're doing this for Lady Lily, so this is like Saving Private Ryan, except it's saving little Lily. So we're supposed to take a mulligan now and just die. It's our one job. Our one job is to keep Lily alive.
That literally happened 2 seconds after I said you guys had it.
Yeah, it happens every time, Timey. Every single time. That's what you do.
Doesn't.
Go Truffle, I choose you! I don't want to waste my food. I'm actually going to kill him and then we fight him again so I don't have to eat food again.
Just drink a homemade brew.
Oh, is that a thing? I didn't bring one into the fight. Oh, can you just literally leave it with the homemade brew?
Yeah, that's what I did last fight. That's why I didn't have to eat again.
That's actually not a bad idea.
You gotta make sure though he's disorientated before you drink it though. It's a long transition.
Sounds painful. Sounds painful. Do. Is he shooting all of his skeletons into that upper balcony thing? We figured out where you can't. Look at that.
Is he bugged?
He can't conquer that balcony, Timeless. It's too powerful. But he just needed a bit of motivation to come out from there.
Don't drink potions and such dunks, remember.
Remember what?
Well, they finite, and you are literally just here to try save resources, not consume them.
Oh, yes. But a woman's of a potion is worth more than the food that I will save. In fact, maybe you should look at getting the food then, Timeless. Seafood platters.
Sure, I'll head back to base.
All of those good things. Oh crap. Timer says I'm not allowed to heal. I mean, I do have a natural heal in my ability if I do this.
So, yeah, you can use bandages.
Crap, I healed. I honestly do think the ulti of this thing, it's almost like the devs were like, the animation that it requires to do the ulti on this weapon, how much HP do they normally lose? It's like, nah, you normally lose about 35% health. Cool, make it that, give them back to them. Otherwise, there's no point in doing the attack. I found so few times that I could do that without getting hit. All right, they guess C, so I said X is Shogun. Dunker got you in the spot today? No, you don't, Shogun. I'm afraid not. You'd think it'd be a letter from the alphabet, but nay, a pirate's first love be a letter from home. So for anyone who's wondering why I wasn't taking that so seriously, we're trying to fight this boss so that Lady Lily can get it. We've made it harder by putting the boss at double damage and setting the game to hard. And we have to keep Lady Lily alive. So after Lady Lily dies, then the whole thing's kind of like, you know, we've killed this dude. Terrible with Plague Halberd, yeah. But you'll see, like, every single time you use it, you kind of get that thing.
I've put more seafood platters and coffees in the chest.
Well, yeah, so I actually still have enough food, but yeah, Lady Lily and Kasia can grab them. Infused elixir of cruelty. Oh, that just makes it last longer. Okay. And then elixir of cruelty. Okay, so this homeward journey thing. Okay, you need this guy. Okay. I'll make one of those so we can get back. And then I can make more of these. Damage, critical damage by 30%, range damage. Yeah, it's got to be melee. Boss fights are just another dodge roll simulator in this game. I mean, you do dodge and stuff, but I do like the combat in this game. So it's a little bit more nuanced than that. So the game's fighting is all about managing your stamina, which is the green bar over there. And then obviously it goes down when you attack. And then you can block. You can see I've got these shields here. But then your stamina doesn't replenish while you're blocking. So you have to kind of go through moments where you're blocking. Certain weapons make you tankier, and you can parry. I have a weapon, though, where I have to dodge. Because my parries do not really work. So, yeah.
Careful now.
But I mean, it's got, I mean, I don't know, you can all kind of see through the boss fights. I think you can see it's a lot better than your standard survival game fare, you know? I need bullets and gunpowder. I mean, do we even have stuff? It seems like...
No, so we need to get sulfur for gunpowder. Bullets, we need iron.
Alright, so we're going to have to take steps backward for that. I don't know if we should do it then. Different weapons make you tankier? Yeah. So, I mean, there's certain weapon... I mean, so firstly, each weapon gives you, like, effects. So this one's all about the ulti that it gives you. But the weapon itself doesn't do much more damage. Then you get ones that, like, reward you for parrying lots and doing perfect blocks lots. So each weapon's different. Some of them make it easier to parry. So each weapon's got its own thing, and you can ascend them. So yeah, this one, the more stamina you have, the more damage the weapon deals. Increases posture points. This one makes you tankier. You get more block. This one gives you a bleed. This is the one that rewards you for blocking. This one makes it easier to block. This one makes you tankier. I don't know what the ascended one does. This one gives you crit hits. So yeah, so they've each got like a different skill in them. The one that makes the bleeding buff are good as well for bosses. So I do believe, so the bleeding one, a lot of people say that, but I do think the bleeding one falls off. So I think because this boss is tankier now because you got all the people, I think the bleeding is worse. That's what I was told. I did use the bleeding one in the alpha, but I believe it's not a percentage, it's like a number that ticks down. So I think it's a good starting weapon. Correct me if I'm wrong, anyone that knows. I think it's a good starting weapon, but then it falls off. Is that right, Tommy? Yeah, so there you can see. So, I mean, that does make sense. Each stack deals 25 damage per second. So if you get 5 stacks, you're doing 125 damage per second, which honestly still sounds pretty good. But, you know, like when I hit with my weapon, it does 900. So the more tanky that a boss is, the less that means, you know?
Yeah. No, I found the bleed still works for me. You know, it's...
And that still does sound good. 125 per second if you hit 5 times. Again, mine does 900 in one hit if I do like a heavy attack. So, I don't know. I also do 4,000 with my ulti, generally. Alright, come here, I'll do that. So, peeps, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break when we return. So, like I said, we have got the difficulty pumped up here. It is cool. It does give the game a bit more excitement and renew the bosses a bit there. And we'll take it. Timeless is going to tell a joke for Karai when we return. Or would you want to tell the joke now, Tony?
No, I'm going to go harvest sulfur and iron.
Okay, but you're going to tell the joke now. Let's do that. Otherwise, poor Karai might have to leave.
Oh, sure. Let me see if I can find one quick. What is 10 letters and starts with gas? Automobile.
I mean, you can just hear the
Oh,
passion's gone. Karai, you can just tell the passion's gone.
No, I was like, why is that a joke? It seems, but I get it, because, you know, it doesn't start with gas, it starts with auto. I get it.
You could tell the passion was gone there, right? That was horrific, Timmy. That was
My
horrific. Did anyone else feel like that was
doctor-
just
my
like, do you even want to be on stream?
My doctor recommended a brain transplant. At first I said no, but then I changed my mind.
I know, Phoebes. I know. Peeps, he's lost his magic. His whole thing is he's supposed to laugh at the jokes and feel passion over them. He's lost his magic. Dead fish delivered a better joke. Yeah, that's true. Makes me want to stop watching. I know, Poohhead. That was literally, that was horrific. You've made people cry. Sorry is crying times. You made a viewer cry. What has 10 letters and starts with gas?
In like 2 seconds.
And then you're supposed to let people think and go, gas stove, an automobile. You're not paying this guy right? Definitely not, Danny Boy. I used to, but not anymore. Danny Boy and QD, there's no way. He used to get paid, but I stopped 5 minutes ago paying him after I heard that joke. These dad jokes are working. Timey, more passion. Phoebes, he has none. Timey is the dad of dad jokes. Father of father jokes. Alright, folks, I'm going to go get a stretch break. I'll put on some shanties whilst we wait, if you like. There we go. What is 10 letters in automobile? There we go. Harley told the joke the same way you did. Exactly that. More passion. More energy. Rip Timey's passion. I know, peeps. It happens sometimes.
Ships on your hand, Captain.
All right, I'm going to go for a stretch break, folks. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, you consider dropping a follow. I will see you all in just a moment. Bye.
And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale, like a bird's white outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home to land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Way hey! I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her, with all night in and plenty of ale. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. All at once, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober, early in the morning.
All of that stuff. Ooh, okay, so peeps, let's see how my new thing works. So you see my guns are blue. Holy crap! Look at that. And then you see these ones still... Peeps, this is the best cannons. These have to be the best cannons. All of these have plus 40% increased damage. Right? And then check. Wait for that thing. That white one should go blue after 6 seconds. There you go. Holy moly. So as they go blue, I've got 40% more damage. Check them go. No, peeps, I think these are the best guns by far. That's huge. That's massive. Would love a shot of them. Sim, you'd love a shot of what? Ava, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hey, this is looking good. This is my favorite in the game. Knows that I always start with this one, says Phoebes. What? The shanty. My favorite is Rolling Down to Old My Way, which is my way. This one's the best. I don't know if I played while I was gone. You probably all heard it while I was gone.
Help me, Bob, bully, all at once. Oh, Maggie, Maggie.
They're all good though.
Call all hands to my lads.
Damn it, they're all good.
I thought I had...
Is this a frigate? Yeah.
All together.
You know what? They don't want to sing my song. They don't want to sing my song. That's fine. I don't care. I will be firing them. I will be blowing these men down. That'll teach them to not sing my song. That will do it. I'm jealous of your frigate. Thank you. It's very pretty. Its name is Nomi. Nomi was my old one. Nordley set sail. Ugh. Very, very, very good. So what is that face for? Okay. So for anyone who's just joined, we've been doing boss fights. We're fighting the boss on a harder difficulty. And we are trying our best not to get Lady Lily killed. Lady Lily hasn't got the boss fight. And instead of letting her just fight it on normal difficulty, we're making it impossible. And hoping that we do it. Thomas, if you just don't die, though, this will be easy. That's actually true. Yeah, you have a boat. Yeah, you do, Nordley. You're going to blow your men? I'm going to blow them down. Blow, blow, blow the man down. Still enjoying Windrose as much, or have some featured appeared? No, I like the game. I've got a couple suggestions that I think they could probably change here or there, but overall, it's good for sure. You'd like a shot of the cannons? Oh, some. I understand. Some go for it. Go shoot them down. Go give them a go. Go take a twirl. Yeah. I suppose you're not in, huh?
I managed to get a little bit of metal and stuff, but it has to refine, so that's going to take a while. Should we just go into the fights as we are?
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we go in as we are. I feel like we can all do that. Sim, also, do you want a bigger boat, Sim? I mean, you said you're happy with your boat, but now that you see how many guns you get and 40% increased damage. Ooh, ooh, ooh. For any game, it's rather well put together. Honestly, the issue with early access is it means so many different things to so many different games. So I promise you, I played this game in alpha like a year ago, and that could have been early access and was better than a lot of early access. And that's what everyone kept on saying. I played it and I said that, and a lot of streamers said it. They're like, this game is more polished than your average early access. And that was the alpha, and now this is early access, which is obviously very polished. So some games are early access is like the game doesn't even have a game that's there, and some of them are like, no, it's actually a full-on game. If you'd said it was 1.0, I'd believe you, compared to some other 1.0s, you know? I saw an article of 1 year ago from a dev of Windrose, Crosswind back then, and they showed a screenshot of a work-in-progress ship, a first-rate ship, so who knows? Maybe they're still working on that. I'm sure they are. Like I said, I played the alpha. I played it about a year ago, whenever it was. The game was cool. Crosswind was cool. Same with Enshrouded, at least when I started playing it. Yeah. There's lots of games like that, though. Plenty games that... It just depends. It's a weird thing. Early access should mean certain things. You know? So it really depends on the game. And I can show you examples where it's horrific. And examples where it's, you know, you can be like, why not just call it 1.0? And then sometimes I'll play a fully released and say you should have said early access. And other times with early access, you're like, I don't know why. I assume there's lots in the pipeline. Honestly, I think most games just kind of release into early access just to, in case it flops. It's like if it doesn't do anything else, I'd release my game into early access. And if it sucks, if it gets negative, you go, oh, peeps, remember, it's early access. Like, honestly, I feel like a lot of games just do that as well.
I kind of like how Windrose did it just because they actually tested it with a closed, small group before actually, and even after they tested it with the group and everyone was saying they should release it, they were like, no, we're going to cook it a bit more, you know.
Yeah, they waited a year then, yeah.
Yeah. So I like that, but a lot of games...
Yeah, because couldn't we get that huge ship in the alpha? I think you could get the massive ship in the alpha, yeah? Or couldn't you actually get it? It's a cash flow thing, so that sometimes happens as well, Zan. But the problem is when it's really a cash flow thing. So what happens is you get a game that like literally is like, we better sell this, otherwise we're not going to be able to release it. Like, we need cash flow. Like, release it into early access. I mean, yeah. That freaking... I mean, I don't want to... You know, I'm on the Steam page of this, so I wouldn't mention another game, but I played a game. It's like a survival game builder thing in early access. It was such a piece of crap. Like, it was... There wasn't even a game. It was literally like a tech example for Unreal Engine 5. The combat was non-existent. The whole system was terrible. It was literally the grindiest game I've ever played in my entire life. Like, it's early access, don't worry, and I don't know how the hell. I think like some big streamer was in on the sales pitch of it, so they managed to actually get quite a bit of cash, but the game was terrible. I don't know if they ever actually developed it into anything, but the game was horrific. It was like, it wasn't even a game. It was like a tech demo. It was so bad. I remember getting something like a frigate in the alpha. All right, are we going to go fight the boss? Should we do this?
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's go bully them in an alley. That's what I think. Kill the boss, I'll bully in the alley. Beat the boss inside of an alley. Can't call for help because they're inside the alley. Something like that. Alley bomb boy. Oh. Or whatever. Alright, Timeless, don't die. Do you have enough potions to not die this time, Timmy?
Yeah, I've got enough potions.
You never went back to Valheim after Mistlands? Yeah, honestly, I like the thought of the game, and I love the fact that indie devs can do something so cool like that. I always find it a bit too grindy. Foothills boss, yeah, we're doing the Foothills boss, Tiger. We've done this before. We've made him a lot more challenging. He wallops now, so even though we're like really high level now, he gives us a big punch. And when you play on hard, and this is really cool for anyone who hasn't been watching it, but when you play on hard difficulty, they actually get new abilities. So this guy gets one new ability, which is very interesting, unless it came in a patch. I need sleep, so good night all. Have yourself a fantastic night. Rest the best. Thanks very much for being here. Folks, for anyone who's just joined or anyone who's here, thank you so much for spending some of your weekend with me. I know some of you work on the weekend. I'm sorry about that. I used to work on the weekend. Sucked. All my mates were off and I'd always be on. But if you are off, I hope you've been enjoying it, and thank you so much for spending some of it with me. You could literally be doing anything. Instead, you're here. Thank you for that. Also, someone's like, wait, I could be doing anything. Shut down their computer, unsubscribe. Whoopsie daisies. We just beat him last night. Nice. So yeah, we beat him the other day, but we've got him, you'll see, we've got him cranked up now, and you'll see he's got a new move set. I think because we're on hard mode. Gothic Raven. Look at that gorilla booty. Oh crap, bye. No, Angry Fist. No. Alright, Timeless. I'm here with Arcasia. Lillian, where are you, Tammy?
Sorry, I didn't know everyone had teleported there. Coming.
Kill the guy, he's definitely in an alley. By the way, does anyone know? No one's answered me on this because I think none of you know. But I was told that this weapon can't parry. And I did parry and it didn't seem to do parries. So I don't actually know, but can you still perfect block? I think you can perfect block. I just actually didn't find enemies powerful enough that I could do it.
So you can parry in a sense, but the problem is even though you've parried, you don't remove any shields from them.
Yeah, okay. But it doesn't say that anywhere. I don't know where the person saw that, because where does it say that that's the case? So that does seem to be the case, but I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out. Oh, yeah, by the way, I have this. Your boyfriend is addicted to this game. Nice, I'm glad they're having fun. Unless that's a bad thing and they should be spending time with you, in which case, damn it. Damn it, boyfriend, be better. No crude weapon can perfect parry block. You can block, that's it. But where do you see that? Where's that information told to you? You know? Where does it say it? Because I believe all of you, but I've just never seen any evidence of it. Plus, it looks like you can do this. So it kind of looks like maybe you can perfect block, but it just doesn't do a parry. Because I have done this and I didn't lose a shield, but it could just be because the enemies I tested on were too crap. He's even starting to watch pirate shows, so this has made him go full pirate, huh? Nice. One day you're going to come home and he's going to go, I'm so sorry. And you'll be like, what did you do? Cut off my arm and got a hook for a hand. And cut off my leg and got a peg. You'll be like, but I think you're taking this pirate thing a little bit too serious, honey. Thank God I got him before he took his eye out and got a patch. He even bought a parrot. Yeah. I have lost him to the pirate ways. As long as he's still interested in your booty. It's a bit of a pirate. No? Okay. Sorry. My mistake. Okay. Let's eat food and go to the fight, Tony. Quickly change this.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do that. None good left, no comment. Moving on. Moving swiftly along. Moving on. Moving on. moving on. Let's go. Let's do the fight. Bully in the alley. Ayo, ayo.
The dead were answering. You interrupt what you don't understand.
Okay, I don't have any more shields.
So you see, that ability I don't think you get in normal. And then it stays on the floor. It's very dastardly. He's going for streamer! Which is good. Okay, I've got my ulti. Not that that does much. 4,000 damage is good.
Oh, I can't move.
Bully in the alley, timeless, don't die, we'll bully him. Lady Lily, your health. Your HP, Lady Lily. Drink a potion, Lady Lily. Hello, Truffle. Crap.
I love that he's new abilities. It's awesome.
That is really cool. Crap. Okay, this is going actually quite swimmingly. See, Timus, when you don't die, it works quite well, you see. Also, I've learned heavy attacks seem to work way better for me on this guy than the light attacks. Crap. Bully boy, blue, bully in the alley, baby, baby.
Oh, he's stunned.
Well, then I will ulti him. Uh-oh. I'm so glad that doesn't do serious burst damage, otherwise I'd be in deep trouble. Alright, this is actually going almost too easily. Timus, you see, when you just don't die like a noob, it's actually pretty easy. Whatever you do, do not let him kill Lady Lily before this fight is done.
He's rage. The music's getting intense, Dunks.
It is indeed. I mean, it's the same as it's always been. It just feels more tense. Okay, I have an ulti. That should kill him. Ulti!
No,
There we go. Hey, who's freaking Israel hands? Nothing, dude. Hard difficulty, double damage. Nothing. Good job, team. Pips, Lady Lily did it. Can we please get a GG Lily? Legend 88, welcome on in. How's it going? Phew. Sorry, I summoned Truffle when I tried to put... Lady Lily, the entire thing's a mulligan. You will delete your character and try again. How dare you summon Truffle? How dare you summon Truffle into the boss fight and break the whole thing? Even though he did nothing and died within 2 seconds, you will reverse that. Also, Lady Lily, I think there's a dude you're supposed to talk to if you never did that, or you did talk to them, or I don't know. Just make sure you've done all of that. I don't know how it all works. I don't know, because we've done it, but you haven't done it. Who knows? Fazy, how's it going? GG Lily, yes. Gaius Octavius knows what's what. GG Lily, Gilly. Hey, do you want to try the first boss again, Sammy?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm
Honestly, that
still
guy's
on
probably
food.
a good
I got
cakewalk,
food coursing through my veins, Sammy. Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now, Sammy. I got food in me, dude. I got food. Let's not waste the food, Sammy. I'm freaking food in me.
Teleporting to him.
Kasia, Lady Lily, you wanna come join? We got food in our veins. Hey Nat, how's it going? How you doing? It's a fun adventure day, Fazy. It's been very fun today. I really do like this game. I like it a lot. It's very fun. I mean, you're gonna get beaten up by normal pirates, dude.
And they caught me when I was in my menus.
Dastardly thing to do.
Right?
Rascals, the lot of them, I tell you that. Throwing stone, it goes inside of Timey. Ayo, ayo, right inside of Timey. Been lovely watching you overcome this guy. Nat, I appreciate you watching me and my alleged struggles. Believe it or not, the only struggle was that he scaled depending on the amount of players, and us three had to basically carry the fact that Timeless was dying so early.
What do you mean so early? Every time I died, he was like below half health.
Yeah, but then he's still the strength of 4 men, Timeless. So if you had just stayed alive, the whole thing would have gone fine. So there you go.
Also, why am I the one who's playing tank? Like, literally, I'm the one he's going for 90% of the time. Where is our proper tank?
Timeless,
You or
there is no proper tank. I'm not a tank. I don't have parry. I'm not a tank. I'm a damage dealer. I'm a damage dealer. I got my thing gives you increased two-handed weapon damage, and I've got an ulti, Tommy. That's what I do.
Okay. Well, guess what I am? I'm a rifleman.
Yeah, but okay. Anyone that's eaten the seafood platter is a tank. Did you eat a seafood platter?
I ate a seafood
Then
platter.
you're a freaking tank. Shut up. Anyone that's ever eaten a seafood platter is a tank. If anyone doesn't know, it gives you 20 vitality. That's why we need to fight this boss like now, because I've still got food coursing through my veins. So let's do it. Let's do it. I don't want to waste my delicious, delicious seafood platter and my wonderful stuff. Kasia, Lily, I'm afraid you're going to have to attend the fight immediately if you want to do it. But all snipers think they're tanks. I'll tell you for free, they all think that you should heal them like you are the tank. I remember that. I used to actually be the tank. So for anyone who doesn't know, whenever there's a competitive game, I always play flex. And flex means that you do the role that no one else wants to do. So I'm that kind guy. I'll do any role that anyone wants me to do. And because of that, I am always tank. Apparently, tank is by far the least popular role. I play tank in every single game because I was willing to play every role. And Timeless used to be my healer. And I'd always be like, Timeless, where the hell are you? He'd be like, I'm healing Hanzo. I was like, don't heal Hanzo. I'm freaking here. We have 300 bullets shooting me in the face and stuff. Hanzo's freaking off fighting somewhere in the corner, doing his Hanzo type business. He can find a heal pack. Leave him to do his things, dude.
No, everybody knows Hanzos are the heroes of the team. We need to keep them up.
Suppose that makes me flex. I often end up with a healer because my group does. So tank is definitely. I'm surprised you're not tank more. So tank is definitely. Okay, let's go this, by the way. The peeps are here. So tank is definitely the least one for me, and then it's healer. And then everyone wants to be DPS. Everyone. Hope they had healing spells, weapons, and perks to support the teams. That does sound cool, Viper Star. Welcome on in. I think just give them feedback, everyone. I guess technically this guy should have at least one move that we don't understand.
Oh, he's stunned. Get him.
Okay, no, this poor guy doesn't know what hit him, Timey.
Howie!
Alright, so this guy on hard is still a bit easier. Damn, I've actually decided I really like the heavy attack on this. It just gives you that extra range, even though it takes all your stamina away.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that.
No, but this guy, okay, yeah, so this guy, unfortunately, so because he's the first... Yeah, because this is the first boss, I actually think this guy needs more scaling, Timey. So for anyone who doesn't know, our gear is actually way above this guy, but he is on hard mode. And he does have double the damage, but you can see even that's not working in his favor. So I think because of this sort of difference in gear level, we should probably up this guy to about 4 times damage.
Maybe a bit more health, just because like we're going through his health like no.
Yeah, and remember, so he does actually have 4 times the amount of health because there are 4 of us. And like I say, we are on hard. But yeah, this poor dude. I kind of feel really bad for Thomas Richards, Timey. You didn't even let him get the 1 grab, Timey. Oh, Thomas. Okay. All right, yeah. This poor dude is definitely gonna have to get more scaling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that felt bad. That was sad, Timeless.
Was.
Yeah. That's like having like a musician come out of retirement to sing one final concert, and his voice is all croaky, and it's, you know what I mean. It's not good.
Thomas used to be something in these waters.
I know, right? Oof. Okay, if we want to do that boss, we got to scale him more. Scale him more for sure. And no new move. I mean, we didn't really let him do anything. He literally just sat the whole time. He was like falling on the ground on his butt. You only try to grab us once. I feel pretty bad for that dude. Even on hard difficulty, he's not very hard. Oof. Sorry, Thomas. They're very open to feedback, and at least in my experience, do reach out to thank your feedback. I made 2 suggestions alpha and 1 early access, and for all 3 they made the change and emailed the thanks reply. Awesome, dude. Keep it coming.
Nice.
Keep it going. So yeah, welcome on in, peeps. Nat, nice to have you. Viper Star, welcome on in. We've Richarded him around. We gave him a right Richarding. So we'll have to see. I don't feel bad for him at all. He's the jerk who burns our ship in the prelude scenes. Oh. No, but because of that, we became something more. I mean, if that hadn't happened, this game would have literally just been like what? We would have sailed from A to B, and then what? Lady Lily, do you want to go do the 3rd boss then? Do you want to do the 3rd boss? Should we do the 3rd boss for Lily, Tommy?
Yeah, sure. Well, Lady Lull, they won't do anything for Lady Lull because they need to follow the quest line. But we can do it for them anyway, just for fun.
I hear you. Lady Lily's got to do it. Well, Lady Lily will give you a bit of time to kind of do your quests. I need to do these. We're going to do these X's and stuff anyway, Timey. I actually would like to level up. My entire goal today was to get my character leveled up. I haven't got a single bit of experience. I've been playing for 6 hours. I haven't got one experience. We haven't achieved... I mean, I do have a larger boat. That's cool. And we did kill the bosses on harder difficulty. That's cool. But, I didn't get a single experience point.
This game doesn't give you experience.
You're struggling with this boss, Matt, Josh? The main tips I can give you for the boss is, because he's so early, food makes a huge difference. So, make sure that you've got a food that gives you 10 of whatever your combat ability is. So, I would probably, I'm assuming most people are agility, you go and eat, crap, I showed off earlier. Whatever that stew is. Whatever that stew is, it should give you 10 of your damage ability, which is more. And then depending on if you want to be tanky or fit, you eat your second food. You're using the rapier? Well, there you go. So yeah, use that food. Also a reminder, peeps, you can always scale whenever you want to. I went endurance for the first boss, and yeah, like I said, once I upped my damage, it was much better. I was agility. I've actually changed to strength now, just to try out this weapon. Looks like my current quest is in the 3rd boss arena. I'm not as far behind as I thought. There you go. So yeah, good food makes a big difference. This boss we literally were struggling on, and then it was the end of stream, and the next day we literally ate a good meal, and we actually did way more damage than we thought. So if you've got a rapier, you want to make this stuff. This will be your best friend. Hearty egg broth, that guy. 10 agility. Make this dude. I don't think he can make chowder yet. So yeah, hearty egg broth. That's the guy. Oh, delicious gazpacho. Okay, here's the one for if you're agility now, Thomas. Gazpacho, 20 agility. Holy moly. But actually, that's just the same as a cup of coffee, actually. No, and coffee's endurance. Never mind.
No, coffee. Yeah, coffee's endurance.
Oh, is the rapier precision? Sorry. Rapier's precision, or what?
Yeah, rapier's precision.
I actually don't know if there is a good early precision food. Is there? I don't think there is.
Muffins are closest you can get, I
No,
think.
but muffins you only get later, right?
Yeah, you only get muffins later.
Crap, I'm afraid to say, I think a rapier you're pretty screwed early. In fact, I don't even have a precision food. I haven't got a single precision food. Dark horse. That's pretty wild. No early precision food? Damn. Okay. Okay, that sucks. Appreciate your help. Yeah, I'm sorry. So, I mean, you literally can swap to another weapon if you want to. I mean, if you like the rapier, use the rapier. The only other thing I can do is, when he's about to grab you, when his hand goes red, that thing, the sort of habit is to try and, like, dodge away from him as quickly as possible. Don't do that. He literally, just before he grabs you, his, like, hand flashes red, and only then do you do the dodge. That's the main thing. So just watch his hand, because otherwise you see, like, he's coming to you, he's about to grab you. How do you know? You go to your characters here, you go progression, and then if you hover over each stat, it'll tell you. So strength is clubs, maces, and halberds. Agility is sabers and great swords and blunderbusses, and precision is pistols, muskets. And then also, if you look at the item itself, you'll see it's got like a picture, which you just kind of learn to do. So that muscle flexing is strength. There's like a little rabbit. It's agility. You see it over here. This little picture over here. So each weapon will have that image, and you just learn the little rabbit means agility, the eye means precision. So there, yeah, precision is rapiers, pistols. And then at any moment in time here, you can see Z to reset points. So I can literally just redo my build if I want to. I can reset this whole thing. So there's no pressure, there's no penalty or anything. You can reset these things as well anytime you want, and just experiment around with your build. Insomnia, welcome on in. Charging ball can be helpful to practice on. Charging balls are good to practice on flashing red stuff. You're not wrong, but that's his hand. Harley Quinn, how's it going? There's a precision elixir. Do you get it early in the game though? Because this is before the first boss. So I don't know. Because we're busy talking about, so this viewer hasn't even killed the first boss. Boars are hard to fight in the tutorial section. You get so used to them though. This game's combat's all just about getting used to it. So if you've just started the game and the boars are giving you troubles, Your main issue is going to be your stamina bar. So you can see right now I'm kind of flexing. Look how many times I can dodge. You can probably only dodge twice in the early game. So what you're doing is you're dodging and then you're also blocking. And when you're doing that, when you're blocking, your stamina isn't regenerating. So it's all about pretty much this pace. This is what you do. You don't run. You basically, this is the pace for it in the fight. I'll see if I can find you a ball maybe. Hope I don't one-shot it. Thank you, Harley. So yeah, so I do have precision stuff for myself, but it's more so I was busy talking to, like I say, someone who needs help with a precision weapon for the first boss. All right, so here you go. So you basically walk like this pace, then kind of just dodge when you have to fight them. And then you just kind of get used to, so like the little sows only do 1 attack, the boars do 2. And you're normally going to pretty much do that, and then you're just going to like hit them once. And then you'll kind of do it again. And then when you get used to kind of parrying and blocking at the last minute, then you can do that as well. Because the parry basically gets you right at the end. My weapon can't parry though, so there's that. So I actually can't do parries. It looks like I can do perfect blocks, or they're too weak. But it's pretty much that. So as opposed to like kind of like panicking, hitting like this and being like crap, then you'll see they're going to break through your shields. And when they break through your shields, then you get screwed. Okay, my weapon's much tougher now because I'm in game. But pretty much just kind of at about this pace, and just keep your eye on your green bar. If you start hitting and your green bar goes down too much, then you're not going to be able to dodge. So always leave at least a little bit so you can do one dodge away. Those goats are a pain in the ass. You already need truffles for it? Yeah, you get used to it after a while, but the goats are badass. You think the wolves would be powerful, but I've learned that goats are... I got yeeted by goats quite often. Goats are very problematic. No precision food for coastal jungle? Yeah, okay. So again, rapier might... if you're really struggling with the boss, it might be worth your while to go for like an agility weapon, like a saber or something, just for a bit. If problems with the enemies, hit once or twice, then control to dodge back. Let stamina get back to full. Make sure you rest it, so then repeat. Yeah, I've actually got my... I mean, whatever it is. My dodge is on alt. But yeah, that's basically just manage your stamina. That's basically it. And it doesn't replenish when you're blocking. And early, just know that early fighting is difficult. And food is your best friend as well. The pigs will literally one-shot you. And that's why I just make cheap food. Dodo eggs, all of that stuff. And you'll see then all of a sudden you can take a lot more hits. So eating breakfast is the most important thing you can do in the early game. If you forget to eat breakfast, ooh, you're in deep trouble. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. I know that your parry sort of works. I don't think so. When I was blocking, I actually just think that these pigs are too weak. I don't know if you saw that, Eleanor. So I don't actually think my parry works at all. I think it's just because the creature is that weak. I don't think I'm going to be able to, yeah. Yeah, let's just try it on these guys. So yeah, I think if I just block, you'll see, so they don't actually take away a whole shield. Yeah, you see. So I don't actually think it works at all. It just takes them 2 hits to get through 1 because of the tankiness. So I think me kind of like parrying. Yeah, nah. I don't have a parry. Yeah, I don't have one. I don't have it. Which weapon do you have? I've got this plague thing. It's got a very powerful ulti, but you don't get to parry. You get to do this, though. Which is very good. Very powerful. But unfortunately, no parry for me. No parry for me. And Hellbird's the thing. Wow. Yeah, I only get that if I hit enemies 5 times. You'll see there's like a bar on the left that builds up, and then you get it. Offense, the best parry. Honestly, I miss the parry, though. It's really bad. Also, the weapon does use quite a lot of stamina, which is not ideal. So it's a DPS weapon, for sure. I probably prefer agility weapons, but the ulti is cool. Well, the first boss, the sturdy rapier, is really good. Increases your parry window, and you can perfect parry all his attacks except the charge grab of the bombs. Nice, Mimpy. So yeah, if you're confident with parrying, give it a go. Thanks for that. You got the rapier of 1,000 cuts. Yep, the rapier of 1,000 cuts is cool. And we were discussing temporal builds. I must be honest, temporal for me, though, the bleed's fine, but It just doesn't work. So someone was talking about taking that temporal skill and this temporal skill together. And then basically having it that your health comes back. And maybe with bleed it works, but yeah, the aggression versus the amount of stamina and stuff I've always had doesn't really work for me. This is Lady Lily's house. Well, we all live here, but Lady Lily designed it and decorated it. Alright, either way, timers, let's go get some of these side quests knocked off, dude.
Alright, which one do you want to do first?
Something interesting. Take us... You can sail. Take us somewhere interesting. You teleport there. Did you kill the boss? Yeah, we killed him. It was really easy when timers just didn't die. Yeah, temporal didn't work. I can get on some builds it does, but for me it just doesn't work at all. Just for anyone who doesn't know, and anyone who's new to the game, if you don't know what we're talking about with temporal health, and you're like, what do you mean? So take a look-see while I'm busy fighting. Look at my HP, because this is actually a mechanic that a lot of people don't know is in the game. As I say, I think in the early game you probably aren't going to be able to use it. But it is there for you to know. What's the fastest way to level up? Do quests. So you don't level up through anything other than doing quests. So if you don't do quests, you don't get levels. And that's why I'm such a low level.
Alright, you have a bit of pull.
I do. Okay, so take a look, see at this thing hitting me, right? Now take a look, see when it does damage to me, I've got that black section, which is damage, and then you'll see I have this like red section. You see that red section that's there? That red section is your temporal health, it's called. And if you within whatever the window is, I think it's 3 seconds maybe? So you'll see, look how long that dark red bar stays there for. 1, 2, 3, yeah, probably about 3 seconds. If you can hit something before that, you get that health back. Okay, well, this creature's being bastard by it. So you see, so if I can just hit it before that, there, I heal that temporal health. So it kind of is there to encourage you to be aggressive so you can get your HP back. But honestly, with the amount of stamina that you have, usually it doesn't really work. And also, like, you normally have to dodge more. It doesn't feel like a tight mechanic to me for most things. Like I say, maybe the bleed, because you've ticked them and then you're still backing off, but you're still doing it because the bleed is giving it to you. But yeah, for the game itself, I don't think they've... Like, I think the game might actually benefit if they want that to be a mechanic that people think about. I think they should probably up that to, like, 7 seconds or something that you can do it. Because most of the times, the enemies, like, the gameplay mechanic is go away, do a dodge, wait for the enemy to stop attacking, do it. You can't really be reckless to get it back. Trying to get it back will normally get you killed. Not great for strength. Definitely not for strength, but, I mean, I've seen it with agility as well. I didn't feel it. Bleed, I get it. Bleed, like you've hit them with the thing and you're backing off and then you heal basically through the bleed. That is cool. But other than that, I think it needs a bit of work. Maybe the timer should just be increased a bit. I don't know if anyone wants to disagree, you can, but I've tried it even when you increase these talents. You can take that and this. So this one basically increases the health that you get from that with 25%, and this one makes it 40% more effective, but yeah, it's I don't know. It could be user error, but I just haven't seen a reason for it outside of bleeding. I'm only level 4. Stuff so grindy solo. So I do agree. A lot of people are coming in there and saying the game is grindy from a level perspective. It's more about your equipment than your level. So, I mean, I'm only level 7 and, you know, I'm really high up and I can beat things up. I honestly do think one of my viewers said this, and I've mentioned this quite a few times. I think they should do this. The fact that every single time you get a level, you get 4 points to spend. They should rather make you get 4 times more levels and then give 1 point per level. So do 1 stat point, then 1 stat point, then 1 stat point, then give you the talent point. Then do a stat point, stat point, stat point, stat point, talent point. Because I just think, like, for the people's dopamine rush, of all the things that have people complaining about in the game, it's just everyone going, the leveling up is so slow. What am I doing wrong? What's happening? So I just think get everyone's dopamine up by going, oh, I got a level. Cool, 1 stat point. Oh, I got a level, 1 stat point. And then you'll get 4 times more levels. So I should be level 28 now, which just looks a little bit more acceptable than level 7, you know? Whatever the case is. Yeah.
Your bitter pull quest, what does it say you have to do right now?
You want to do bitter pill, do you? Find the gunpowder crates.
Oh, okay, so you're like 2 steps behind me. Alright, let's find the gunpowder crates. I'm following you.
There are many ways to play, which is great. Suits lots of playstyles. I get 3 points to spend. Oh, yeah, plus 1 talent. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some levels aren't the same. So Dark Hollow is saying that one, but still, I do think since it's something that people are complaining about, it just seems like you could fast forward it without changing the balance. So you would give levels that do mean something, and it would just tick that dopamine box, you know? That's all. And then just let someone go, 1 attribute point. 1 attribute point. And I don't think it would change the balance too much. I don't really mind it too much, but just because I'm hearing so many people complain, if people are complaining, it seems like something should probably change a bit, you know? So why are we doing bitter pill time of all things? Is it a good quest to do?
Yeah, it looks like a good quest. Looks like a good long one.
Okay, so peeps, I've been neglecting side quests, so this is like some really early game side quest nonsense, which I probably should have done about 100 hours ago, but anyway. It says Forgotten Relics to be continued up at the top. Nice. Alright, Timey wants to do Bitter Pill, which I swear I've had since the beginning game. Does that sound right?
Yeah, this one actually led us to the first boss.
Side quests are fun. Side quests are cool. It's just always problematic if you took too long to get to them, you know? That's problematic. Then you kind of go in there and wreck all the poor fauna and flora. Like these poor little wolves. Experience doesn't come here from killing enemies, so that's very different than most games have. Maybe that contributes to the feeling levels. I think people still feel that it's slow, you know? A lot of people feel like they're grinding levels and they're trying to get them, they're doing the quests. And again, I don't think, particularly if you do get 4 levels per... 4 points per level, you can just do that fix, so to speak, you know? People might view it differently and say it's not a fix, but yeah. Sorry, what are you trying to...
Points of interest down there.
No, that's not... Get waylaid. Yeah, I get it, Jakob. Yeah, I think I don't think it changes the gameplay at all. It sounds genius to me. I could be wrong, there could be something I'm missing, but it sounds genius to me. It makes people feel like they're leveling up quicker. There's nothing to be lost with it at all. You know, they're giving the same amount of points. Sure, maybe they get 1 or 2 stat points slightly earlier. I think that's fine. It just seems like a good fix. Like that wouldn't really affect anything, at least with my understanding of the system. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Enjoy your dodo. Otherwise, thank you very much for the generosity. Run Chrono Quest for the Doc's backstory. Oh. Alright, I'm in. As I said, I should have done this way earlier. I'm going to be honest, as I say, because I'm a variety streamer. So for anyone who's new around here, firstly, thank you for the follows. That's really kind of you. And secondly, if you don't know what games I play, I'm a full variety streamer. I play literally, for the last 3 years in a row, I've played more than 130 games every single year. So I play a lot of different games in a lot of different genres. It's very rare that I'll play a game as much as I've played this one. Like, a game has to be quite special for me to be enamored by it enough to play it. And because of that, I'll normally only focus main quest when I'm playing games. Because, you know, if I start like trying to 100% a game, then I'll end up not finishing it, you know? Which is not ideal. But then you get a game like this where I'm like, crap, I should have done the side quests more. I should have focused them earlier game. It would be a little bit more oomphy having done this early game, you know? Oh crap, I haven't eaten. I mean, don't get me wrong, at our difficulty settings, we could still die here. I mean, we shouldn't. Did I just hear someone die? I mean, we shouldn't die, but we do have it on hard, and we do have the damage up by 2, so yeah. And the enemies are 4 times tankier because there's 4 of us, so I guess that is something. Often when I play, it's really fun. I want to take it as slow as I don't want to burn through it and whatnot. But eventually the magic wears off and it's harder to actually finish it. I mean, there are games like that. What's it called? Elder Scrolls games are known for that. People being like, I played that game for 400 hours. Did you finish it? No. Never got to the end. Kind of got burnt out before I finished the main storyline. That does happen as well. But no, for the most part, like I said, I just have so many games to play. Being a streamer, It's my literal job, you know? So I just... Main quest is normally fine, you know? I completely get if it's a game that you've bought and stuff, being like, yeah, I need to get value out of this. Oh, yeah, that's why these alligators and saying, yeah, sorry, Lady Lily, it's the scaling and the 200% damage. Lily, did you go to the swamp by yourself, you fool? Lady Lily! I mean, we're not on the boss anymore, so I turned it down. I can turn it down again. I mean, we only turned it up for the boss. I mean, in the theory, I'm not really going to gain anything making these sections more difficult, you know? So I can scale it back down. Yeah, you did. Sorry, Lil. I was like, why are they so much worse than anywhere else? Did you think you'd found like some secret island where the alligators were just really, really powerful? I love that. Here on Alligator Island, everything is insane. Oh, Lil, I'm sorry. But I mean, it is good to know with the difficulty settings, if any of you are finding the game being a bit too easy or something, you can scale it up and you can see it makes it challenging again. Just gotta find a nice balance. I agree, Dazpook. Okay, I need to well, sorry, what am I actually doing here? Bitter Pill.
There's an underground chamber down there.
Why is Bitter Pill not... Oh, so what is Forgotten Relics, Tommy? Why haven't we done that?
I found what you need. Don't.
To be continued.
It's those crates for Koja standing by.
Just as the letter said, you found gunpowder crates in the pirate camp. The lids even bear the Arnoid Training Company's mark. It's a shame the pirates took almost everything. You've done it. I've swallowed that bitter pill. It tasted bad. Talk to Dr. Galen. Okay. Carrying this place solo was a nightmare. It was pretty bad. So it does scale with more players as well. It was pretty bad when we first came here. We're way higher level here now. The only reason these enemies actually have a chance is just because of our settings. Otherwise, we'd probably be cutting them down in one shot. Makes you look like you're playing with miniature toys. I never quite got that imagery myself. I have always said that I really do like the way this game, it's almost like it looks realistic but stylized. So a lot of games like choose like a very bold art style, or they generally try to make it look realistic. This has got like a particular stylization, particularly with the characters, but it's also quite realistic. I really like the graphics of this. I think it's pretty good. Might just be you. I mean, however you want to describe it. That's cool. Have I killed the last boss? Yeah, we killed the last boss. It was very easy. Apparently, it's more difficult single player. But even with the scaling and stuff, it was a lot easier than the other bosses. Just very telegraphed. Hop, dodge, swipe, which are quite easy to dodge. Apparently on single player, when you need to hit the pustules, it's quite difficult.
I wonder if you got a new move now that it's on hard.
I hope so. That'll be cool.
That will be cool.
In the 1400s, they didn't have very polished graphics, except that this is in the 1700s, so there's no excuse, really. In the 1700s, the graphics should be very polished, you know? So that's on them, really. Okay. 1700s, my bad. However, will we forgive you? Yeah, 17XX, who knows? One thing that's really annoying solo is the damn Blackbeard pirate ship spawning right in front of me on the way to a quest location. I have not had quest ships spawn right in front of me. Have you, Tommy? I can always see them.
Yeah, normally they pop up. You can see them from quite.
Yeah, normally you can
distance,
see them
or at
from
least
miles
the
away on your map. I've never had a ship just spawn. I'm sorry that's happening to you. That's not ideal. But I've never had that on my side. I can normally see them and then I just kind of have to sail around them or kill them or do whatever. V, how's it going? Thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you're so good, V. Does Dr. Galen live here? Folks, I get asked this a lot for anyone who's like wants to move bases and stuff. They're like, will my people come with me when I move my base? The answer is every single time you build a bonfire, you can actually decide which person to put there. So I can evict Dr. Galen from here, which means he won't spawn here, or I can settle him in, and you can literally have them at one bonfire, all the bonfires, wherever you want. So if you've got Galen at this bonfire, and you decide to put him at that other bonfire as well, you'll see he'll just magically be at the other place as well. So you just decide which bonfires you want them to go at. I've seen a lot of people asking that question and wondering what the heck's going to happen if I get it. Will the guy just appear, or I built a new base and they're not here, so do I have to still have the old base, and if I destroy it? So there you go. Well, there you go, they're here as well.
So many
But if I want to, I can literally just say evict, and now they don't come to this bonfire, only the other one. So you can have them at all the bonfires, none of the bonfires, one at each, whatever you want. The character have a little black edge shaded to them, making them look cartoony. Yeah. Stylized. Not like within aggro distance, just annoying to go around them. Oh, yeah, I hear ya. It's meant to make it feel like you're being oppressed by Blackbeard the whole time, and then wanting to either go through and fight them, or evading them. I mean, it's cool to fight them. For my life, I wish I could understand what drove Francois. Do years of friendship mean nothing? Gunpowder crates bore the mark of the Arnaud Trading Company. So it was Francois. I don't understand. He doomed us, but why? The Francois I know never sought money or power. What exactly does Francois Arnaud do? Actually, I don't remember what accent we gave this guy, but anyway. He owns a trading company in Tortuga. Arnaud was excellent connections here. His business was thriving. The governor always supported him. I told you about the Spanish captivity, but I didn't mention that while escaping. Francois shielded Jean-Paul from a bullet. I barely managed to save his life. It doesn't make sense. People change. We would have noticed. Surely we would have noticed. I need answers. I need to understand why he betrayed us. Please try to find him. I've seen him on Tortuga many times. I was about to say like he's on Tortuga. Francois, you traitor! Francois has betrayed me. Would you still be prepared to try 5? I don't know, CM. Definitely not if people have their boats out. Because there's literally, like, apparently that makes it bad. You all will have to just not sail. I think he's English exclusively, captured by Spanish, jailed with French, and could speak neither. It's okay, lovely. I get it. Your computer's inadequate. Yeah, don't want to risk the PC. It's just the stream. I've said this quite a few times. So I've got a pretty powerful PC, and this game is running beautifully, peeps, even though I'm hosting. It's running beautifully, but I only run a one PC setup, and I've said this quite a few times. Streaming software uses a lot more resources than people think. Everyone's like, yeah, just stream, it's fine. It's just all about the game. That's not right. My streaming software can use 11 gigs of RAM. Just choose the way I have things set up and stuff. Take out 11 gigs of my RAM, and then CPU, all manner of spikes here or there. GPUs, the encoding that's going in the background, which doesn't really know how to gauge that myself. But yeah, I can see from the RAM and I can see from the CPU usage. You're like, ooh. All right, here's Francois.
Some debts are personal.
Personal. Have we met? No, my crew is dead, and my ship is at the bottom of the sea because of you. I have evidence. I knew that sooner or later I'd have to answer for my actions. I suppose my sincerest apologies won't suffice. Only gallows await traitors. I know this better than anyone. I understand this may sound absurd, but please help me. I am so desperate. I'd beg the devil himself. But you've come to someone far worse than the devil. You've come to the Dunk-starred Pirate Company. You wish you'd made a deal with the devil. I wish we were cool pirates like that, Tommy. It's not true, but it sounds cool, right? Yeah. That's good. You'll be in hell soon enough. My son Jacques has been captured by pirates. Edward Teach abducted him. They've been blackmailing me ever since. Do you think he's still alive? I've been receiving letters from Jacques. His handwriting is hard to mistake. It's awful. Awful. He does these little hearts on his eyes. I was hoping that the pirates would let him go, but that blasted Teach didn't keep his word. Jack, have you read past book 1 of Stormlight Archive? No, Tiger. I'm waiting. I'm waiting because I know it's only going to get finished in like 2039 or something. And still he's holding Jacques hostage on one of his ships. I cannot reach him by sea. I am not hiding, and I have no intention of lying. But please, save my son. He is innocent. I promise I will pay you. My reputation may soon be in ruins, but money is one thing I do have. Cool. Wait, are we betraying the doctor now by taking this dude's cash? Probably. That seems dastardly. His handwriting is hard to read. It's true. Maybe do the third boss for Acacia since the main quest is to do the right point. We're kind of waiting for Lily to do it. Should I change the scaling so Lily can kind of do stuff by herself in the swamp and get things ticking along? Tiger, I don't know what that means. Oh, no, sorry, I do. That's from book 1, Kaladin. I remember now. I remember, I read it about 3 years ago. So, 4 maybe? But yeah, then I stopped. I almost forgot what that meant. Let Lily live her best life. A magical life building. I need this part of bitter pill to get books, says Lady Lily. Lady Lily, wee wee. I've done the third boss battle. I know, Sim. You keep saying so. Sim is very skilled. She's very skilled, Timers. Bragging that she can solo the third boss while the rest of us had to team up. Cowering. Holy moly. Holy moly, she is powerful. Very impressive, Sim. You're a very, very, very impressive specimen. And I, for one, am impressed.
Teleport to me, Dunks, and we'll take your ship.
I need to rescue Jacques. He sees that you are sinking the same. I don't think I told you that, did I? 100% you told me, Sim, at the beginning of stream. You said you killed the third boss. Maybe I did. You did, Sim. Go check your chat messages history. At the beginning of stream, you said you didn't. I was like, damn, girl. Damn, dude. It's cool, though. It was very early. This is what you get for waking up at 5 o'clock in the morning to be in stream.
This is definitely jumpable, right?
Ah! I am the king of the hill! And you are the wet rat! You are nothing but a wet rat, and I am king of the hill!
Yeah, you know what? You jumped on it. I jumped over it. My feat was way more impressive. Oh, damn it. There's holes in this stupid boardwalk.
Ah! You will never get up here! I am the king. Lily, it's important that you don't come here. He will use you as a way to... You see? The only way up here is on the shoulders of another. I wasn't afraid... Oh, no.
No, you bastard!
Defended!
Defended! Oh, you chop.
No one will take this hill from me! No one! Some flexing you must see her. Rose, she's basically equivalent like one of those bodybuilders. The flex is real. Damn it. Lily, never let him... Well, this game is stupid. I don't want to play anymore. This game is stupid. Alright, next. Get the ship out. I don't want to play King of the Crate anymore. The King of the Crate is stupid.
Oh, damn, look how big that ship is.
My ship is very impressive, Timmy. Also, Timmy, so can I teach you how to actually work my ship?
What do you mean?
So come to the guns.
Okay.
Yeah, so watch on stream. So, I mean, do you know what my build is? Do you know how it works?
Yes. You shoot the one, and then if you want, you can shoot the second one.
No, but you understand what type of guns I have, Timeless, and how you need to know when they are ready. How? You
have the little guns and the big guns.
No, Timey. Do you know how to look between the grey and the blue, Timey?
Yeah. No, my ship has that one as well. 6 seconds.
So there you go. So you have to wait for them to go blue before you shoot them, Timey. Then they do 40% more damage. Yeah. So every single time you reload, you have to wait 6 seconds for it to go blue again. But it's very, very powerful. Stick with 2 guns, because then you can actually get all sorts of damage.
No, I'm familiar with it, yeah.
His blue balls? Yeah, Bucky knew about the blue balls. I feel like a pirate's favorite letter is not really that clear cut. Could be R, like everyone else's. Could be C, though, on further thought. So that's why I choose it. This is a... No one can answer it. Because everyone goes, R, and you go, you'd think it'd be R, but nay, a pirate's first love be the C. And then they come in, they go, C, then you go, you'd think it'd be C, but nay, a pirate without a P is just irate. And then they go P, and then you'd go, you'd think it'd be P, but no, X marks the spot. And then they go, ooh, it's A through Z, and you go, you'd think it'd be a letter of the alphabet, but nay, a pirate's best letter be a letter from home. So yeah, we can't, it's the perfect system. No one knows. There's no right answer. Exactly. Only wrong answers. Only freaking wrong answers, I'll tell you that. All right, quick stretch break, folks. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling and touch my toes. Jared Mapes. I'm not going to move very far. I'm going to stay here by the computer. If any of you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. And then we will sail. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm actually supposed to be exploring the map more. I have done all the main quests that are available right now, but now we're busy doing extra stuff. Like getting a cool, powerful ship that can do this. Holy moly. Nortrak, you will die. Now I see it's a chat engagement bait and it got me. But honestly, do it to your friends, because this is the best thing. So go to a friend, but this is, check this, you can get months of entertainment. Don't tell it quickly like I did. So go to your friend and go, why are pirates pirates? And they go, I don't know. And you go, they just are. Then you say, what does a pirate drive? And they go, I don't know. You go, a car. Then you say, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And then they go, R. And then you go, you'd think it'd be R, but nay, a pirate's first letter be the C. Then they go, ha ha ha. Then wait. Then the next time you see that friend, pretend that you forgot that you told them the joke. And you go, why are pirates pirates? They just go, I don't know. You just, R, car. And then you go, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And then you'll see the smug little look on their cheeky little face as they go, C. And then you take that hope that they had and you crush it by going, you'd think it'd be C, but nay, a pirate without a P is just irate. You see, it's about doing it long term. I'm just spoiling all of you with the punchlines now, but this is the long con. No one can figure you out. It's all about wrecking them slowly where it hurts. And then the next time they'll kind of know what to expect. But you can definitely 3 times, good solid 3 times you can get them. They definitely don't drive cars though. They've got an R in there. Did I ever play Monkey Island? Yeah, I did play the 4th one, not the classic ones. I did used to love point and click adventures though. Full Throttle, The Dig, Sam and Max Hit the Road, Discworld, all of those. Love it. Dunk the Con Pirate. No, they don't drive cars, they drive cars. Exactly. All right, folks, I'm going to go for that stretch break. I will put on a shanty. And I will see you all in just a moment for adventure, booty, excitement. Stay tuned. I'll see you all in just a moment.
Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. For the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. All hands! Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Yay, boys! As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up me sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Here we go. We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay.
Something, Suli-boo. Are we bored of shanties yet? Has that happened? Are we bored of shanties? I'm so sorry, folks. Normally when I go on break, I play clips. However, I'm on the Steam page for this, so it really feels like the wrong thing to do to put like clips of other games and stuff on. So, yeah. So shanties is what you got. Zan, are you not asleep yet, buddy? Never, says Chimera. Shazzy, 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 Shaz. Shazzy, Shazzy. Also, Shazzy, do you have Jessica emotes? We haven't had a Jessica's. Damn, girl. Never, says Captastic Joe. Never bored of these, never bored of shanties. Interesting. Hey,
Hello.
Timey.
Yep.
Did you not sail us where we were supposed to go?
No, sorry, I didn't know you wanted me to
No,
say
that's fine. As long as you got a stretch. Did you stretch? I bet you didn't. I bet you
I did
sat at your
stretch. No,
computer
no.
and did nothing.
I only got back right now. I was stretching.
Okay, no, then that's fine.
Okay, no, sorry. Let me rephrase that. By stretching, I mean I was playing with the puppy and she was absolutely mauling my hand. It's so
Understand.
funny. She starts off so gentle with like little nibbles because she doesn't want to hurt you, right? But as the game goes on, it becomes more about winning for her.
Can I tell you what
She
I
starts
learned?
like-
Can I tell you what I learned from having kittens and fostering numerous
Yeah?
sets of kittens? I actually did read it somewhere, and it's one of the smartest things ever, and that is play with your cat all that you want. Because if anyone doesn't know, if you've never owned a kitten, kittens will slice you up like nothing. Kittens' claws, like big cats, are actually a lot more gentle. They understand how their bodies work. Kittens will literally slice you with their claws.
yeah.
And basically, long story short, a lot of people like to do it, and they're like, just trust me. Like, for the rest of your life, you will train your cat, like, you know, like those cats, like when you stroke their bellies, they attack your hands. That's like a learned behavior from earlier playing. So they're like, play with your cat, but always use a toy. No matter what you do, your hand is never, ever a toy. And if your cat ever goes to your hand, don't be mean to your cat. Never yell at your pet or anything. You literally take it away and you withdraw from the situation just for a short period. Because that is actually the cruelest penalty. You know, the thing has gone away. Then they go, and then you can come back with a toy. But the hand must never, ever be anything. Otherwise, you make people think it's good. You like literally training this animal to think that your hand's like a plaything, and then you get upset when the thing eats you. Or...
No, so I'm not training it to be a plaything.
You've
I'm
trained it to be a
training
killer,
so that
Timers.
it will-
The mailman's going to
Yeah,
come, he's
I'm
going to stick
training
his
it
hand
hunt
into your yard,
for-
and the dog is going to rip off his arm, Timers. He's going to rip off the
no,
entire
no,
arm,
no.
Timers. The entire arm
We're
will
talking
come
about
off.
cats. No, we're talking about cats. But we're not
And
doing that.
dogs,
I'm
Timers.
training
Your
my
dog will
kitten
kill
to
someone
hunt.
one day, Timers. This is a life lesson.
So yeah, I'm training my pets to enjoy man flesh. So
Exactly.
That we'll know
That's
what to
long
hunt.
story short. That's the TLDR times. You've trained your creature to like man flesh. She's gonna sit there and go, man flesh. See, you actually are understanding. Finally, he's listening to me. Holy crap! These are the best guns, peeps. Anyone that doesn't have this build, you've got the wrong build. And this is on hard, Timey. Holy crap! This 40% increased damage is fantastic. Okay, let's come. Use the bow wow.
Oh, I don't think anyone's on the bow wow. I'll
No,
put
check
the
this
bow
though.
wow.
Holy moly! Yeah.
Get bow wowed. Wait, I missed?
Lily at the bow wow. All right, starboard. No one's on the starboard cannons. There we go.
Oh, sorry. I'll get onto the port ones.
Oh, we've still got another firing round here on starboard though. Remember, we got double the shots. Shots. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Get bow wowed and misses. No, so peeps, that's my main attack is the bow wow, but there's actually a bit of a meme going on. The bow wow has literally never hit, so that's literally our pirate joke. So if anyone doesn't know, there's a port cannon on the port side, there's cannons on the starboard side, and the ones at the front is known as the bow, but the bow has never actually hit. The bow wow has never
It's gonna
succeeded.
hit now. It's gonna hit now.
No one has ever hit the bow wow, Tommy.
No, man. Maybe aim at it. You're moving away.
Starboard! Times it'll be one of those like the last boss will finally go down with the bow wow, you know? Be very comedic. In your base, the game is very polished. So I've said this quite a few times. I played the alpha of this game about a year ago, and the alpha was like properly polished already. So about what you'd normally expect from early access. So the game is far along. The only thing I'd call it early access with is like the main story stuff is about 50 hours of gameplay, which you would want generally to have more of, you know? You would generally want a bit more of that for like main story stuff. Obviously survival games have a lot more gameplay content. This one you can grind stuff with your ships. Otherwise you can build or do whatever it is that you do in survival games. But yeah, you would want a bit more content, more islands, things like that. So the early access aspects of it are not the polish. The polish is fine, the quality of life is fine, everything is fine. It's just there's only 3 biomes. And a game like this you ultimately would like, I don't know, minimum 4, but probably like 6. I think would be like a really good gameplay loop. I don't know how many they're aiming for, but that would be probably pretty good. Played over 80 hours now, but I didn't get to the second boss yet because I waste so much time. Yeah, as I say, survival games can be like that, you know? You can take your time, you can do what you need to do. Alright, I'd say the ship is very powerful, Tammy, even on hard.
The captain's just annoying because they never position the ship in a nice way.
I refuse to let you take the bow wow. Lily is on the bow wow, Timeless. Never, ever, ever take Lily off the bow wow. You're trying to take our thing away, Tammy. I will not allow it.
Oh, I think that's the ship we want, the Weevil. Weevil off the port bow!
Do we have to do the thing, Tammy? Do we think that this
What
is from
thing?
this? Folks, would anyone like to hear the most engrossing story of all time? Watch this. There is a movie starring Russell Crowe called Master and Commander. And this happened. And I bet you this is a homage to this in this game.
Do you see those two weevils, Doctor?
I do.
Which would you choose?
Neither. There's not a scrap of difference between them. They're the same species of Curculio.
If you had to choose, if you were forced to make a choice, if there was no other response to...
If you're going to push me... I would choose the right-hand weevil. It has significant advantage in both length and breadth.
There, I have you. You're completely dished. Do you not know that in the service, one must always choose the lesser of two weevils?
Get wrecked, you piece of garbage! Get wrecked, you piece of garbage! Holy moly, what that man must feel, the shame that must be going through him. Can you imagine choosing the greater of the two weevils? Holy moly. Holy moly. And now we sail towards the greater of the two weevils, Thomas. It's so stupid, I love it. I love it.
I like it too.
I like the reaction.
Awesome.
I have you! I have you! In the service, one must always choose the lesser of two weevils. Amfest, how's it going? There you go. So I wonder, I bet you this is a homage to that. It has to be. Alright. Oh wait, this is a friendly ship.
Yeah, we're going to board it.
Oh. Why?
Because it's the person we're supposed to meet. Rescue Jacques Arnaud from captivity.
I'm so glad I saw that, because I was about to kill this weevil, Thomas. I was about to use my freaking massive guns to teach this weevil a lesson. This is a quest, but not a bit of cool pill quest. Oh, this part. I hate this part. Skeptastic joke. You hate nothing about this stream.
No, so this is the Bitter Pill quest.
Alright, well, one of you is right and one of you is wrong. I hope Timeless is wrong.
By the way, are you guys gonna board or, you know?
I'm trying to figure out how to turn this very large ship, Timeless. It's very difficult. Chris Griffiths, welcome on in. How's it going?
So you don't need to board, Dux. Just jump off your ship and swim over.
Timeless, I'm not gonna swim. What are you talking about?
Swim.
Freaking swim. What are you talking about?
Lead off speed.
We're gonna swim? Crap, I might have overdone this. I think I'm fine. Look at that. Freaking perfection. Holy moly. Do you see that? Wow. Oh, hey, Sim.
Your ship's sailing away.
It's not. It's perfect. You see. Perfect jump.
You fell in the water.
I didn't fall in the water. I didn't fall in the water. You're a liar. I'm not the owner of the Weevil. That's probably for the best. The drowned are swarming this place. Let's get off the ship or more crawl aboard. Yeah, this is not bitter pill time, as you're wrong.
Wait, did you read the food supplies?
Yeah, Lady Lily's right there. This is the wrong thing, Tammy. You...
No, this is right.
No, it's not. Bitter pill's over here,
So you're not
Tammy.
reading-
Bitter pill, rescue Jacques Arnaud. Right over there. We're at some random Weevil ship, Timeless. We should be taking care of actual business, but you've made us get aboard a Weevil, Timeless. I don't even have this quest.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for helping me with my quest.
Why would you see, Lady Lily, you actually conned me. I knew I should trust you over time. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. Zathara, how's it going? Arr. Are you saying the letter? You'd think it'd be R, but nay, a pirate's first letter be the C.
More sail, more speed.
I did, thank you, Dunk. Yeah, Lily, he manipulated
We can
us.
sink the ship now.
Do you think that's the sound that cannons make, do you? Peeps, what sound does the pirate ship make? Pew, 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 pew. Ooh. If you say so, Timeless. If you say so. Happy weekend, everyone, by the way. Anyone that's just joined us, thanks for popping by. Happy weekend. I hope you're all having an absolute blinder of a weekend. I actually got some stuff achieved this weekend. I went for a run. Can you believe that? What type of human being would do something so stupid? My legs are actually getting quite sore. I went to the beach. So yeah, exercise and outside.
Oh, wow.
So
have you seen how many ships
pretty much
here?
overachieving, really. How's it going, Piano Man? Hello to you, Piano Man. Hello to you today. Didn't know that, says Sim. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Nice to have the beach near enough that you can just go there. I know, peeps. I moved at the end of last year. I used to live in the city, miles and miles and miles away from, like 1,000 miles away from the closest sea kind of situation. Not quite, but very far. And then I decided to move somewhere pretty, which is fantastic. Unless my stream doesn't do well, then I'm in trouble. The Grim Reaper.
We one-shot that ship.
I know, Timeless. We're very powerful now.
Also, one of these ships need to live. Oh, the Grim Reaper. Don't kill the Grim Reaper.
Who's
Okay,
in charge of starboard? Someone should be in charge of starboard that isn't me. Hey, Lily, I believe in you. It's the Bow Wow. Okay, so we are playing on hard, but our ship is very powerful, so these poor ships do not stand a chance, really.
Yeah.
Enemy's lost the ship. Catch the wind.
Okay, port side coming up.
I don't see anything.
Sorry, I thought I'd be turning the other way, but apparently not.
All I see on the port side is vast amounts of open sea.
Silence! My reversing does not work the way that I think it does. Never backwards, only forwards. Got it. I was expecting like drift and stuff, but it doesn't really work for me. All right.
Well, you gotta do the handbrake turn to drift.
Damn, dude!
Do another one shot. We're just destroying. Oh wait, did I almost kill the ship we're supposed to keep alive there? No, I didn't.
No, but I was expected to be able to kind of like go out like that, you know, but not. It doesn't really. So yeah, the reverse doesn't work, Sammy.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, coming up on starboard. Okay, I want to use the guns for a bit. And again on the starboard. All right, Lily, your chance to finally fire off the Bow Wow. Oh wow! Time to shine. Is it possible to kill the quest ship by accident, or do they stop that from happening? I don't know. Okay, port side. The Grim Reaper's on the port side.
Lightly tap it.
That's quite tanky.
I think we're okay.
Go again,
yeah. It's quite tanky. We're good.
I use both cannons. All right, Lady Lily, it's happening. The Bow Wow, Lady Lily. Unleash the Bow Wow. We'll get there. Starboard. Ease the sails. The ship has amazing gunners. Not sure about the navigator, though. The Bow Wow has never struck, but when it does, it'll be catastrophic. It'll tear the earth in two. It'll tear the earth asunder. Okay, is that it? We've got everything else down, right? Yeah? Yeah, I think so. Collect the loot? I can't. Hey, it's just the Grim Reaper. Holy crap. Okay. Chill. Chill, team.
Is the Grim Reaper down? Yes,
I
they
can
are.
board it,
Watch
yeah. I left the spoils on the other side there. My turning circle. The ship is, the downside of it is its mobility and its pace. And this is the fast one of these, actually. How are you finding your larger ship, Tony?
No, its movement seems pretty, it's same movements as the previous ship. Didn't feel like worse or anything.
So you think my problems are psychological?
Probably.
Probably.
You just can't handle this amount of speed, Dunks.
It's still slower than I think the fastest of the other ship. All good, Piano Man. Thanks very much for the look. You have yourself a good one. Have fun.
Here's Piano Man.
Are you sure you put cannonballs in there, not just gunpowder? In the bow wow. That's the secret,
You seem
exactly.
to be moving away from the
I'm
target.
getting loot, Timeless.
No, sure.
Sorry, did you actually think I was trying to get towards that thing? I'm coming for the loot ship.
No, I thought you were lost.
Are you sure we have to board this thing? Oh, we actually have to rescue
Yeah.
someone on it. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
I mean, I'm sure that Jacques Arnaud's child can just swim, right, once we blow it up. I mean, should we see if he can fail? I mean, should we do it for science? I mean, should we see?
No.
You sure? Like, what do you think they would actually make happen? If you think about it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to see. Has anyone, like, blown up a ship by accident?
They probably have to
Cassie
reset
brought it
to
up.
do
I
another
bet
quest.
you can't. Alright, let's do it for science. Everyone else here would have done it properly. Do it for science. Port side! Blow
Oh,
that
that's a bad
Reaper
idea.
out of the water. Yeah. Did you miss?
Ah, okay. No. You know me. I never miss.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Are you sure you didn't... Timey, are you sure you didn't miss because you thought that you didn't want to do it?
No, I'll hit it higher this time.
Yeah, okay, you can't do it. There you go. Arr, matey, red wants it all. Yeah, you can't do it. And it's... Or Timeless's aim is atrocious. Timeless, how would you describe your aim? Would you describe it as atrocious?
Everybody knows I never miss.
Plot armored makes sense, though. I don't blame them for doing that, but there you go. You can all fire away. Which is actually pretty cool. That means we would have actually blown up the Grim Reaper in one fell swoop. I'm gonna get seasick from this approach. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Leave her.
Timeless, do you know that Johnny used to work on the dock, Timeless? The union's been on strike. He's down on his luck.
Oh, no.
And her in this particular thing is Gina. Leave Gina, Johnny, leave her. Must be different in solar play. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, do you mean you could blow it up? Maybe they patched it though. Pooh Bear, you didn't get it the first time. He's not going to get it the second time, I'm afraid.
Get what the second time?
Never
what
mind.
I missed the first time.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to go in there and pop an ulti. Screw this. Stop it! Everyone stop fighting. Oh, that's Jacques. Whoops.
I'll decide, my friend.
Bastards! It was a good plan. Where the hell did you come from? Jacques Arnaud? And I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you blasted kids. Let me guess, my old man sent you. Huh? I wanted to save his precious little boy. Got him killed instead. Ho ho! That's how he always was. Never listened to me. I hate him. Smells like family drama. Mind your own business. Can we please get exclamation mark apologies, France? The old man never cared. Only for his company. And when I vanished, he kept on counting his money. Never listened to me. Never listened to mother. Never came up to see when she was sick. She died because of him. I'm feeling sick. Is that a bullet? Ahoy, matey. Hey, how's it going, Bohan the man? I was in a good standing with Teach. All I had to do was stage a kidnapping. Aha! If it weren't for you, your father will be hanged for treason. Treason? So my plan worked. Hilarious! His own friends will kill him. Serves him right. He belongs in hell. Cool. All right, well. Apologies, Scooby and the gang and the nation of France. Thank you, everyone. I actually feel like it's a pretty good French-English accent, says Dark Holiday. I don't know. I try with these accents, and I've never received praise, so who knows? Until now, Dark Holiday, thank you. Jinkies. You gotta hold on to what you've got. It doesn't make a difference if you make it or not. Ellipsis, etc., 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 etc. Those are what the Harley thinks the words are, just so you know. Etc., 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 etc. Sorry, if anyone doesn't know what's going on, you should have been here before the raid. Holy moly. Wait, those aren't the words. And it's all because there's that song, Johnny Leave Her, Johnny Leave Her. But we decided that Johnny used to work on the dock, which makes sense for Pirate. The union's been on strike. He's down on his luck. And Gina used to something all day. You know what? It doesn't matter. Just leave her, Johnny. Who cares what Gina's been up to? Leave her, Johnny. Leave her. I love the British sitcom Hello, Hello, where they mimic French all over. I've seen bits and pieces of Hello, Hello. You can really get sucked into the building in this game. You can really get sucked into the building in this game. I'm not really much of a builder myself. I do like looking at buildings. I've looked at some cool buildings. We looked at Kieran's earlier. We looked at Lady Lily's.
Yours, Captain.
What are we doing? Going back to Tortuga?
Yeah, we're going back to Tortuga.
Alright. Everyone to Tortuga. Everyone off the boat and straight to Tortuga. I used to sing it for Rock Band 2, one of my favorites, and I still can't remember the words. I mean, I must have heard that song 1 million times, and it's one of those you just don't know the words. You know, because like whenever you hear it, it's in like a nightclub. You say you gotta hold on to what you've got, or not, you know? And that's...
Those are the lyrics, aren't they?
Listen, if you've had 3 beers, those are the lyrics for sure. A shot. I actually do know most of the words better than that, but you get the point. Etc., etc. It is I, Leclerc. Variety streamer, not variety builder. Did Tommy do all the building then? No, Lady Lily did the building, and Kieran did the building. Sim did the building in the alpha. Etc. Some of the shanties I heard several times, and I hear different words each time because I'm not sure. Mine's rolling down to Old Melway. And then they even mentioned Goop in there.
Sailing here on sea turtles, did you now?
Pilbarrels, thank you. Sometimes I think they'll sing about Johnny or about Honey or something else. I've said this quite a few times in the stream. My favorite time ever. I was in a night spot and people had been drinking liquids, and there was a man there who was singing to Smashing Pumpkins, and he was just enjoying himself, and he was super duper duper enthusiastic. And he went, a spider in the rain, I am still just a rat in a cage. And you're like, a spider in the rain? What do you think this song's about, dude? I don't know, I didn't confront him. I just let him live his life. He probably still does that to this day. Spider in the rain, I am still just a rat in a cage. And you're like, all right, dude. Cool. Now come here when you have a minute, please. I'm busy talking to Francois. My son... Have you found him? Actually, your son organized the kidnap. Or your son died in captivity. I couldn't find him. I mean, should we lie to Francois? I don't think it matters, but... Haste Blast, how's it going? What are the lyrics meant to be? In spite of my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. So it's meant to be, like, quite political, you know? In spite of how angry I am, I'm still nothing but a rat in the cage of... society. So yeah, in spite of my rage, but a spider in the rain, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Is almost as impactful if you think about it. Itsy bitsy spider is a rat in a cage, repeating things over and over. That's true. Spider in the rain. I am just a rat in a cage. The same guy who sang Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the main voice in the shanties. Oh, cool. I absolutely love Starset, but Dustin is notorious for intentional misheard lyrics. Who's Dustin? Is that the main singer of Starset? I do have a couple Starset songs in. I'm not in with the band. I know you love them, though. I know you love them. I do have a couple of their songs on my playlist. And I must hear a few more that you've done. And he does it with misheard lyrics. I understand. You mean it's not a spider named Lorraine? A spider named Lorraine. Thomas, did you tell him the truth or did you tell him a lie?
I'll do the opposite of whatever.
No, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, so you haven't done it yet? Okay, I'm going to tell him that his son died in captivity. Poor Jacques. I should have never trusted teachers people. Pirates clearly do not honor agreements. In the end, I lost my son and my friends. However, I do keep my word, even though my reputation is as good as a merchant is shot. Here's your reward. It's a wonder you're still alive. Neither Ben nor hidden gold. Horny gold. Who's horny gold, Timeless?
I don't know. What's a horn of gold?
I am the pirate horny gold. Cool. Alright. Rumors have already spread. I even saw Galen at the tavern. Please tell him how sorry I am. Okay. I am the dread pirate horny gold.
Alright, so you said he died in captivity, right?
He leads the brethren. Oh. Yeah, I said he died in captivity.
So I should say, actually, it was your son who organized the kidnapping.
Yeah, tell him that his son is a traitorous dog. What does he say then?
Alright. Is he dead? Don't answer. Your face says it all. Jacques held a grudge against me after his mother's death. She had been ill for a long time. When Galen said that his colleague in Europe had found a cure, I went there immediately. When my wife's condition worsened, I was at sea, returning with medicine. A storm broke out, and we were blown off course.
Jesus, God what you know his life story if your son lied to him, huh?
Yeah. Jacques never forgave me. Well, I turned out to be a bad father and a useless friend, but I still honor my agreements like a good blah 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 blah. That's all the stuff you saw.
That's cool. So, I actually like that, folks. So this game isn't an RPG. You can't make choices, the consequences don't matter, but they've definitely made it RPG light. And honestly, it's good. Like, it's it just adds a little bit of something to the game that you didn't have before, you know? Can I please show you this thing? Sim, all right, madam, but first I'm right here, Sim. I have to complete the quest here. Books, woo, says Lady Lily. Oh, Dr. Galen's here.
Troubling symptoms.
A strong drink, one bottle, and your heartache is gone. But your head will thank you later. Actually, wait, this guy's British, right? I've learned the truth. The traitor's been found. Worth celebrating, don't you think? I even betrayed my beloved coffee. Sorry I started without you, Captain. Could have been worse. Well, aren't you an optimist? I thought life had adequately prepared me for violence and lies. But every day a new adventure. Pirates, captivity, battles, undead. However, I still naively hoped that I could trust my friends. He betrayed you for the sake of his son. All of Tortuga depended on these men. Jean-Paul had political pull. Horny Gold ran the Brethren of the Coast, and Francois kept the island financially afloat. And now it's all broken. Jean-Paul's dead. The Brethren's ships on the arse end of the sea, and so many people are gone. Even your old crew. Francois could have come to us, to Jean-Paul, to Ben even. He could have asked for help. Instead, he decided to betray us. He chose his own fate. Anyways, thanks, Captain. I'll stay watering here for you now. I'll keep searching for the meaning of life in the arse end of my glass. Wait, does that mean we lose the Doctor? Surely not.
Hope not. Because he gives us free medicine.
The Blue Ghost Wars? Alright, I'm going to do some things. Sadly, no. He was useless anyway. He's the best looking man at camp. And we're a camp of straight ladies, so yeah. Except for Lily, who has a husband already. So Sim wants me to go to this thing over here and see something. Here's something. I must listen. It is spooky.
Sounds like
Sim.
traffic in the Ghost Realm is heavy.
Lots of people on the highway. Junction asked the developers if they need someone to do voiceovers. Is there a voice you can't make, says Hesboss. Yeah, good. I can do many bad voices and none good. Devs, if you're watching and you want some voice acting, I'll do it, no problem. Let's do it, let's make it happen. I just want you to listen, it's creepy. Dora, how's it going? How you doing? It's one area that's quite different from the alpha, and they've done a good job changing gears for quests. I agree. Traffic. It's thought to be the future area, just not complete yet. I see. Once we get out of early access. Leave her, Johnny. Is Lily's husband's name Johnny? Mumster's real name could be Johnny. Who knows? I don't know what that is.
Alright, what quests do you have?
Dark
for me now?
Holiday, is that an
I'll just follow
incantation?
you.
If I say it, will something happen? Oh my god, is that Geeks? Geeks is awake? Oh hey, Geeks. Voice of Spanish sailor?
Geeks.
My name is Puss in Boots. It is me, Miguel. I've been stranded at sea for far too long. I mean, no, it's too much. It's too much. I made it almost French. It's hard to sound. I did a good Spanish dude the other day, actually. I go for Antonio Banderas. Totally crashed before streaming last night. The Geeks, we stayed for you. I was like, we can't stop streaming until that happened. Also, Odin Mank wanted me to... Is Odin Mank still here? Can we please refund Odin Mank that? Imagine Puss and Boots. That's right. I'm a pirate on the ship. Oh, what was his name? Johnny. Twitch just showed me an ad for 128 gigabyte $50 SD. That sounds way overpriced. I'm sorry that you got an ad.
Here you'll find the Brethren's finest wares.
Do any of you get an ad? And I actually would way rather have this. Thomas, have you gone into a stream lately where instead of you playing an ad, it puts the stream in a corner and then it just has this like entire thing, like it'll be like a cat food. There's always cat food for me. It's literally just like, you know.
Oh, yeah. That's annoying. I hate
But
that
then does
stuff.
everyone think that I'm sponsored? Because the one time I actually thought that the streamer had that up as like as a whole thing, you know? So I have no idea. Those are annoying too, but you can click those off. Twitch is annoying. They're trying to make money, I guess. If they don't make money, they shut down. So, and then I'm in deep, deep poo poo poo. I'm in deep poo poo. Oh, that's why Johnny Leave Her. It's about a Spanish guy. Turbo all the way. I must be honest, as a streamer, I don't like Turbo. So Twitch advertises Turbo as this cool thing, you know? Like, give us the money, and then you don't get ads, and, you know, the streamers still make the money from the ads. The problem is, unless you stream to 1,000 people, you make bugger all money from ads. I've had quite a few viewers who are of the thing that, like, they're like, no, I've got Turbo, but I'm still watching my streamers, so I'm still helping them. But your view literally will give a streamer, if you watch him for a whole month, 1 cent, not even, half a cent, 1/8 of a cent. Like, it's nothing. So Twitch kind of sells it as this weird thing, but at the end of the day, Twitch is the only person who makes money off of that. Turbo just helps with Twitch, you know? It doesn't actually help streamers at all. Living in New Zealand, I hardly get ads on Twitch, says Quizzic. Yeah, it does depend where you're from. I've gotten banner ads that don't mute the stream. I like those. I mean, they're a bit better than that, right? I don't know how it affects my streamers, though. I mean, you shouldn't get any here because you subscribe, you know? For some strange reason, I get French ads. I also get French ads. I think that's what happens when they don't know what to do with you. I thought about Turbo, but I've heard it doesn't help streamers. As I said, it literally does nothing for streamers at all. It doesn't help your streamer in the least. If 1,000 people come in here that have Turbo, then I'll make $1 or something like that. Like, that's I think's right. So yeah, it's not really like streamer friendly. So Twitch is a business, but it's also trying to, like, it has to do well by the streamers, but do well by this, and yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Sounds rough. Have a cent for your woes. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, then when they punt it and they put like marketing into it and like give someone Turbo and stuff, I'm always like, you should more be punting people to subscribe to the streamers themselves. Then everyone wins, including you, Twitch. But like, now, then we only get 50%. This way we get more than a sub for just us. They heard your accent earlier and thought, yes, an authentic Frenchman. Of course. Ace Blast, I didn't see it. Okay. Timing, are we going to go do another quest here?
What quest would you like to do? So I don't know what quests you have.
So, I mean, these X's, we can do them on the map. I'm just trying to get myself up to a higher level. So I'm on level 8 now, so that's good. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can just get us there, so...
Do you have Mystery of the Expedition?
I'll take a look-see. Alright, I can get another talent. I'm going to go 1 point in this. Okay, now I'm tanky, Timeless.
Nice.
Now I'm tanky for sure. I recently turned off the more strict security on Edge because ads that get through will take more target to me. Twitch gives me building block ads for babies, so I don't know. I often say this, I don't know how algorithms go. I get pushed a lot of women's sanitary products, Tiny. So...
No?
I think it's because I don't know. I give off vibes that I am in pain and I'm suffering or something. And I'm having a tough time at the moment. I don't know. I don't know why that's it, but they do like me to have those particular products. And I don't know why they consistently think that I'm experiencing my monthlies. Twitch is very quickly going to make me look at setting up a VPN with Pile to block ads. I wonder how I got to level 12. Yeah, it's just missions. It's the cats, maybe. But I mean, it pushed me cat food. Rather, you know? I also get sent pregnancy tests and a quit smoking campaign. Oh. Who are we to disagree with what ads we need? That is true. You would just think that the algos would be smarter by now. Maybe. Alright, Timeless. Which one did you want me to see?
Do you have something called Mystery of the Expedition?
No.
Okay, which ones do you have?
I have Glorious Hunters, Buccaneers, Fate of the Prophet, Sacrificial Lamb.
Alright, let's do Sacrificial Lamb. So I'm probably like 1 or 2 steps
Somebody
ahead of you, so
tied a
I'll follow
man to
you
the
for a
ship's
bit.
wheel and let him die a slow, agonizing death. Look for clues about the killers. Do you have that?
The abandoned corpse doesn't look like pirates' handiwork. They favor rope.
No, that
Look for
sounds like
clues
you're
about
one.
the
No,
killers.
okay, that sounds like you're one quest ahead of me. Spoilers.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Tiger Bella, how's it going? Any GWs today? I've forgotten what a GW is. It's a GW.
Guild Wars, Dunks. It's Guild Wars.
Could be Gear War of Wars, God of War, God Wars, Game Weeks, Tiger Bella. Damn it! I'm so sorry. GWs. Giveaways. No, I gave away 4 copies of Enshrouded the other day. I gave away about 1 million copies of this. Alas, not today. I do have a game that we're going to do as a community. It's very fun. Next stream, maybe, probably. So I have about 12 copies of that, I think.
So I'm guessing you want us to board this ship.
Any ship is fine. I don't think this is... Is this my ship? No, I don't know whose ship that
it's
is.
your ship.
Is that my ship?
No, this is your ship.
Oh, my ship is fancy, dude. You get angry when you see an AI ad? Oh, that happens all the time. All the time. Weights break down your muscles. Tai Chi builds it up. Doctors come to me for health advice. Or those bloody AI ads. Never ask anyone, how are you? That takes, and then it looks like a TED talk. It's so terrible. I think I won this in the alpha as a giveaway, and it might be the best thing I ever won. Thank you again for that. Dark Holiday, you won it from me. Nice, dude. Ew, says Chimera. What annoys me is Google kept sending fully fake ads about Aussie's TVOs. Yeah, Bucky, that's exactly it. YouTube literally puts fake AI ads here that are scams. They'll actually defraud people of their money. And they don't vet it. Like, bad YouTube. Bad. They literally have this, like, AI of Elon Musk. I mean, my fellow South Africans, for only 1,000 Rand, you can get involved in my new development platform thing. And then it's just you got, like, a news reader, like a local news reader going, yes, the money-making scheme that is taking the nation by storm. And you're like, wait, this is a freaking scheme. And then they try to sell these, like, drones that weren't actually real. Like Temu drone things, but they make them look like they're, like, like you can basically like put yourself in the drone and like fly around. That's not what it says, but it's meant to be very advanced. I never ask how are you, I just give the nod. I like head tilt up thing. Nod is cool, but I like reverse nod. So there you have it. So for anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm just leveling up so I can be cool and stuff. That's all. Tommy, how many of these X's have you cleared off your map, by the way? That's another thing.
I haven't done any of the X's.
Well, then I suppose you can sail us towards the X's if you like.
Sure, but I don't know if the X's actually have any.
Like, what did they do? Like, they got to be something.
It's just, I think it's just treasures, isn't it? That will just be digging up treasures.
Is that what they are? I actually don't know. A nod down is for someone you don't know, and nod up is for someone that just... Oh, I get you, Freyrock. Oh, I learned the code. Ooh. X is buried treasure. Yes, have to use a shovel. Ooh. I've literally not dug up a single one of those. It's Blackbeard's treasure maps. Cool, which means these are little islands. Alright, you see, peeps, you'd think I'd done most of the stuff, but these side quests would have left me with plenty to do. Silly streamer. Okay. I'm sad though. I hope that this... I haven't seen... Has anyone seen a roadmap for this? I really hope that we get stuff out soon. I know that the devs are working on just getting most of the stuff working, and I have no idea what their timing is. Hopefully we get a new biome soon, but I think it's going to be slow work as usual. Normally when games like this release, you normally wait like about once every 3 months or something, you get like a content drop, and sometimes it'll be big and sometimes it'll be small. That's usually the early access journey. As a male, I hate the phrase, how's it hanging? There's literally no way to respond to that crap. There is, Bucky. It came from the Jim Carrey movie Liar Liar. How's it hanging? All shriveled up and a little to the left. That's Jim Carrey gave that to you in that movie. Morning. Hey, Cosman. How's it going? How you doing? I have motion blur on. Hello. Is there motion blur? I've got it on medium. Why? Do you see problems with it? Incredibly clean. Oh my goodness. Dark Holiday, that is, we are always in the only the depth varies. We are always in the fecal matter, only the depth varies. It's a true statement. Bom, bom, bom. Starboard! That was a tough ship. Yes, nice.
Lead off speed.
Look at you knowing your Latin. I mean, I know the phrase, but I actually can't say it. I know what it is when I see it, but I don't actually know it off by heart. You're much smarter than me. Okay, port side for you, CMCM. The timing's on the port side. Holy crap. Holy moly.
Lead off speed.
Just heard a quote, the darkest night show the brightest stars. Oof. Goody. Nothing quite like a good quote, right, Tammy?
Oh, yeah.
Lycan, you like the look of this game? Wish you could have afforded this? Hope you can get it. I mean, it's still in early access. You can pop it on your wish list for now and get it when you can. I'm sorry that you can't afford it right now. Gaz, you have yourself a good one. On the game with the monster eating and crapping cat. Do I know what that game is? I've played so many games. Monster eating and crapping cat. I'll just nod. So yeah. Alright, I think let's just blow it. No, we're not going to board time. We just blow it up.
Alright.
No, I don't know it.
Who's on the port side? Unload! There we go.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Leave her, Timey, leave
More sail,
her.
more speed.
Holy moly. Apparently it's that game, Bucky. I don't even know what that is. It's a damn tough shanty. It's actually been a while. Maybe I'll listen to my shanty.
It's a damn tough
There it
life,
is.
full of toil and strife, where women undercooked. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's the grand old sound on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward
My way.
the Arctic route, rolling down to old Maui.
Right, so Haste Blast, you're getting ads all the time here, so that's actually really unfortunate. So for anyone who doesn't know, here's the way that Twitch works. I actually haven't been doing it because I haven't been doing my Be Right Back clips, but basically if I don't play ads once every... Oh, sorry, if I don't play 3 minutes of ads once every hour, Twitch will just play ads whenever they want. So normally when I go on a break, I will play ads, but yeah, I haven't been doing it because we've been listening to the shanties and just going down. Normally when I go on a break, I play the ads. Thomas, write me a note quickly. Just send me something in Discord and say interesting thought. Question mark.
Sure thing.
Ad. Just thought of something. Interesting
thoughts. You know, the worst
thought
thing
ad.
is, you're
Definitely
gonna-
put ad
you're
in
gonna
there.
see that, you're definitely going to see that message and you're going to not know what the heck you're talking
No,
about.
that's why you put the ad in there. If you put ad, then we'll know what I'm talking about.
You're still not going to know.
I will.
Not. You've forgotten before. You've been like, wait, why did you send me this weird message? And I've had to like explain it to you.
No, well, that does happen sometimes. I like 99% of the times I'm like, Chimera, tell me this. And then I'm like, what the heck is Chimera telling me? Chimera's like, I don't know. You said do that. I don't know what's going on. And then I have a message from Mimster and Lily as well saying the same thing. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's the banners that don't interrupt it. I understand. And then they're just trying to get you to buy stuff. But yeah, mine's all Amazon USA, which I can shop from, but yeah. So we just got Amazon here less than a year ago, maybe like a year ago. And Amazon here sucks. Like, they don't have anything. They're way worse than other online retailers, so it's a bit of a strange one. For sure, for sure. You will totally forget the interesting thought. No, I'm in with this interesting thought. I'm in. There was a thought, it was interest. Damn it, I'm out. I'm out. There was an interesting thought, Timeless, but there was a thought and it was interesting. Rolling down to roll my way, my... Oh, I was like, I'll just get them to say it for you. So I only use them for bulk things that get used. Okay, so I think we're going to this island, Tammy. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. So we can dock here. You bullied in the alley or in the army.
Perfect dock, thanks.
The ship's too big now, Timeless, to get close. That's why you're supposed to take your sailboat to the island, Timeless. You're not supposed to actually put that there. Great Big Sea is a good shanty band. Nice. I do believe there's quite a few people that work off of doing shanty-esque music and such. Okay. So I don't know if anyone else has this quest, but I have it, so we'll see what it does. Rolling down to roll my way, my boys. I'm just my desktop to play games like Windstorm. Sorry, is your desktop broken? Yeah. I'm team desktop over laptop. I know some of you prefer laptops, but yeah, the cost stuff just doesn't really make sense to me. Plus, I don't need to go anywhere, so desktop's cool. And I guess if we were to stream on the go, you never know. Alright, time is to take a look, see at my HP. How does it look? That's my HP without food.
Okay.
How does it look?
It doesn't change on my side.
That's not about changing. How does it compare to your HP without food?
Oh, yeah, no, like, mine's tiny compared to yours.
So you still have
I mean,
tiny
sorry,
HP sans food, Tommy.
No, sorry, mine is averagely sized.
Okay, so it actually is better. I mean, I can still die here. I have about 3 bars without food. Okay, so I've actually got a pretty tanky build. So this is my build now without food. I've got 2 things which give me extra HP. Comparing sizes, mine's much larger than his. That's what we've established. Like much larger, Meggy.
It's not how big the health bar is. It's how you use it.
It's already dead.
It's already dead.
You built the desktop yourself? I know a lot of people are like that. I'm too scared to build my own computers. No, thank you. Above average? Look, it's massive. Maggie, look, it's in the top left corner. Tommy, how many bars do you have without food?
Oh, I actually have the same amount of bars you do. It's just, it's smaller.
Wait, is that right?
Yeah, I got 2 bars in the middle. 3
No, what are you
bars.
talking about? So in the top left, are you on food right now?
No.
Okay, so if you look in the top left, how many red bars do you have? No.
3.
See, you've got 3.
Yeah.
So it's actually not that much better. I mean, we can actually just look at this. Go to your screen stat. So go to your thing and then press C. How much health do you have?
What am I screen stat?
So main menu and then press C and then look at your health.
Okay.
It's really not that hard, Tony.
Oh. Yeah, no, I see. Sorry. It took me a second. I went to the wrong menu.
Tab, then C.
I got 627 health.
Wait, how? Are you sure you're not on food?
Don't seem to be on food.
How do you have 627 HP?
I don't know.
How? What level are you?
I'm level...
How many points do you have in vitality?
Oh, I'm wearing the stupid necklace of vitality.
Oh,
I've really upgraded.
What is your vitality?
Hold on, let me take the necklace off.
No. With the necklace on, even, what's your vitality?
So with the necklace on, my vitality is like 20, about 20 or so.
With the necklace on? Okay. Yeah, okay, so mine's 7. Okay, so I guess that makes sense. Creeper Deville says, thank you, Rando, for the gifted sub. Yeah, Rando popped in here randomly and gave out some subs. I'm glad that you got one. I don't know if we'll see Rando anytime recently, but we did see him, or anytime soon, but we did see him the other day. I Miss Rando, yeah, he came in and said hello. And then he gifted 10 subs and I got to play him this.
I'm a sugar daddy or what?
Yeah, there it was. So he popped on by. I assume he's just super busy and stuff. It sucks. That sucks. It's always a bit weird when a member of the community kind of disappears for a while. As long as they're okay and they're healthy and stuff, then it's all good.
Yeah, agreed.
All of you need to know that someone tells me if you have passed away. That's it. Yeah, you'll get life insurance and keep your affairs in order. None of that's important. Just make sure your streamer finds out, you know? Otherwise, I do worry sometimes. I go, oof, what happened to that person?
Did you interact with this?
I did. I now have to go to Tortuga and report the murders.
Alright.
Have to go to Tortuga and report the murders. Maggie, it's true. So like I say, it doesn't matter. Life insurance, too rich for mine. Whatever the case is, you know, you've all got your affairs in order. You have your life insurance. You make sure that your spouse and kids are taken care of. Blah, blah, blah. None of that is important. Just make sure your streamer gets to find out. Blah, blah, blah. Want to do that, Sim? I think we'll kind of stick on quests for now. So, I mean, it's one thing to do, like, points of interest. But honestly, I think, I have so many quests and stuff, and I am trying to... Although I think points of interest, maybe they do give you experience and stuff as well, right?
Yeah, they do.
Well, then maybe I should be doing that. Because I'm just trying to level up. I am trying to get to another level. Add dunks into will. Listen, if any of you want to leave your assets to your streamer, that's okay too. Like, that's fine. And I bequeath to streamer Dunkstar my estates, the manor house, as well as all the prize horses and the gold ingots. I'm not going to say no, you know?
All right. What can I do for you, mate?
What can I do for you, mate?
Poison.
I found corpses tied to helms on the island. There was a body looking like one of the governor's men. Kraken, take him. I should have known. There's been no word from Stone for ages. Looks like I need your help, mate. The governor and I have been chasing similar deaths across the archipelago for months. We were just getting somewhere, then Tortuga went to hell. Why should I get involved? Next victim could be someone from your crew, or you. Who are the victims? One day it's a local baker, next some lady from the mainland. They started finding crucified bodies about 6 months ago. No links between the victims, no motive. Any clues? Nothing that points to the killer, just bodies and whatever they had on them. Peeps, this guy's gone to the north. He's gone a bit to Liverpool for a bit. He almost went... He's going places, this dude. Is that all you've got? What can I say, mate? Whoever it is, they're good at covering their tracks. Whatever that accent means, apologize to him, says Liam. He's all over. He's all over. I remind you all, I am now officially a professional voice actor. So all of you can laugh as you want, but I did do a voice recording for a thing. So I guess I can put that on my epitaph, Timeless. Despite the fact that that is all very true, I do have that. And no one can ever take that away from me. So there you go. Apocalyptic mysticism is in fashion now. With walking corpses outside the door, you start going mad, whether you want to or not. Not pirates, they're practical, won't waste time on this sort of nonsense. Looks more like the work of some crazy... I mean, he actually started deeper and whatever. What do you need of me? Before he disappeared, Stone sent me a letter saying he found a witness willing to talk for the right price. His name is Michael Hardy. Stone said he was about to reach Tortuga, but my gut's saying the lad's going to be in trouble the moment he sets foot ashore. Help me get out, me! Get to the ship our witness is hiding on and escort him to my tavern. It'll be easier for you to ensure safety there. There you go. This is where Dunk tries to do Meg voice. I can do a Meg voice very easily. Very, very, very easily. My name is Meg. Meg. Doing Meg things. Meg. Oh, stop it. My name is Meg. I come from the north, but I've got more of a kind of Meggy accent. Nice Irish or something? No, Irish is leprechaun.
I didn't realize Meg was a Pokemon.
Meg is. No, it's because he said something, then I was trying to copy him, but I only got one line.
What's your poison?
What's your poison? Okay, he sure sounded like that. And then I tried to actually make him better. You know, I tried to like give him like little undertones of something, and then he just changed into something else entirely. But that's him. He's an ever-changing. And you know, any of you that believe that someone has to stay what they are forever, too restrictive, really. That man was literally changing his identity before our very eyes. He's never met an Irish person. I have met plenty Irish people. I even have Irish family. But we were discussing this earlier. Accents, there's always a stereotypical accent. And the stereotypical Irish accent is a leprechaun. Unfortunately for Ireland. Just like our typical accent. I actually did a thing of our typical accents as well. So everyone's like, oh, you got to get a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow? I'm from Ireland, I am. And it's not good, Timey. Just as Scottish people have to be dwarves the whole time. Hey, through rock and stone. You know. And that's not an accurate display or anything, but those are just the main sort of accents people use, you know? And then Australians always have to be called that a knife. This is a knife. My name is Vicky. I come from Australia, you know? Exactly, Haste.
No, they never say the whole word. Australia.
For the sake of voice acting? Honestly, for the sake of anything, really. Everywhere's got its own little dialects and its own different provincial stuff and whatnot. But yeah, most people kind of have it in their mind if you say, do that. Like, the stereotypical American accent is the funniest of all of them, because not a single American actually sounds like that. But if you ever like someone do an American accent, they're like, there you go, I got this American accent, and you're like, no one ever said. That's not even which state is that from. You're like, I don't know, but it's just the accent everyone does.
Ease the sails. Here's the wind.
So yeah. So Accurate thought I was in chat for a second. There you go. My dad is like super stereotypical northern. Oh, north of the wall. Winter is coming, Maggie. You must stay safe. I actually have to listen to a northern accent. It's been a while since I listened to one. Northern accents are cool though. I like them. Very, very good. True and fun, yeah. There's so many dialects in the US, but that's everywhere, peeps. Like I say, South Africa literally has 12 different languages. And then a lot of people go, oh, I knew you were South African by the accent. I sound like 5% of South African people, and South Africa has really, it's not even accents. People literally speak different languages. So, you know, if you're going to get someone whose first language is Zulu speaking English, they're going to sound very different to someone whose first language is Xhosa speaking English, sound very different from someone who's Afrikaans speaking English to someone who actually is English. You know what I'm saying? It's a very, very, very diverse and interesting kind of thing. But then most people always have it, this weird accent that they just think is here, that they always do, which is pretty weird. Dracula, I'm gonna have to do that. You have been auto-modded for saying the public hair song. Let's pretend I can't do that. How to get palm seeds? I harvested a lot of coconut palms. Timey, how did you get your palm seeds to complete your collection, dude? It was something you said you had to do. Do you remember?
Sorry, just a sec.
Or was it like palm seeds? I'm assuming you're trying to get all your things over here on your discovery. And we were discussing the seeds the other day. Thomas knew the answer. I don't know if he still does.
I do know the answer, sorry. It's at the top. So I'm missing the bottom left one, which is a crab thing. You can only get it from if you kill enough red crabs. And then after that you got banana seeds, and then after that you should have palm seeds. And apparently, yeah, getting the palm seeds is difficult. You got to chop down a ton of trees.
So you just have to keep chopping down palms, and eventually it comes.
Yeah, I haven't got it either though.
Okay, so you literally just have to keep chopping them down. Is that right, peeps?
I believe so, yeah.
Dracula, I mispronounced on purpose. You plant an actual coconut, not here, I assume, says Bucky. You and Tommy do not share the same dialect. Holly, that's the other thing. And I mean, Tommy and I are both English first language speakers. And yet, yeah, we still sound different. Okay, yep. I need to get the ship. Tommy, Sacrificial Lamb, are you doing Find the Witness on the ship?
No.
Damn it, dude. How many side quests did you do without me? Nice, shorts and sweet. You have yourself an amazing one.
It was almost impossible not to do like some of them, just because I'd be like finding resources and such, so I'd end up like going past stuff. I haven't completed any of them though. They're all kind of halfway done or a little bit of way done.
Starboard. Love the accent, it's super relaxing. Sacrificial Lamb, I need that question on. Nice, but Lily, I don't know if you're further than me, because I've literally been doing it, but now I'm trying to get to the next stage, so we're all kind of like on different stages, you know? Super nice, but again, Maggie, it's just one, like, drop in the ocean of what the accent is. That's all I'll say, like I say, you know? I appreciate the nice words. But yeah, it's just a drop in the ocean of what an accent from here sounds like, you know? Which is always interesting. Okay, we're just gonna blow them up. We bored no one. We didn't have the time.
Well, not level 7 isn't really worth it.
Alright, Lily, pull on in then. Hey, Safa Vanessa, how you doing? Yeah, there's a local who's not actually local, but knows the local stuff. Vanessa, I hope you're keeping so well. I hope all's going so good. So, Maggie, it depends what accent it was that's super strong. As I say, there's so many different accents here. So many different accents. I mean, loads of people, like I say, who speak first languages. I think, so Zulu is our #1 language. So the most common accent here will be a Zulu person speaking English. If you had to go, like, at least speaking English and try going an accent based on that, you know? So Zulu accent will be the #1. And I mean, there's everything from, and I mean, even if you go beyond official languages, just on English speakers, as an example, like we've actually got like quite a prominent Indian section of the population as well, who've obviously got their own sort of local sound. So there's all manner of accents. It's really quite crazy how many accents and stuff there are here, and how different they can be, you know. And again, most countries do it very different. A northern accent sounds very different from a London accent, sounds very different from a southern accent. So everyone's got it, but here, like I said, the languages I think make it probably a little bit more diverse than anywhere else. Same in the UK, really? Yeah, like you get quite different, like I say, but over here it's literally the languages as well, which change. Okay. Zulu and Xhosa do tongue clicking? Yeah. So I always get often when I speak, a lot of people, like I make like a hard G sound because there's like a language here. Like Khabir, Timeless. And it's so easy to do, and some people are like, you know, like my one mate dated a girl whose name is Khardi. And everyone's like, what? Good? Like, and if you read it, you're like, oh, it's good. You're like, it's Khardi. Khardi. You say it like that. Like, what are you saying? And I'm like, no, it's a sound. It's very easy for everyone to make it. You're just used to it, you know? It's like, what? Gary, Hardy. Like, no. You gotta do it like that. Nice, Bucky. So anyway, long story short, too long didn't read. The reason why I'm discussing all of this is if I do an accent and any of you come here to criticize it, you are wrong. Because highly likely I probably do sound like someone somewhere, Timey. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Someone who lived somewhere for a little while, then moved somewhere else, and then got a bit of brain damage, and their tongue stopped working too good. You know what I'm saying? So that's like, I always sound like someone. So yeah, you're wrong. That's all. Too long didn't read. You're wrong. I definitely sound like someone. Right. Yeah, right. See? Maggie agrees. Maggie knows what's what. Good Maggie. Okay, Lady Lily's actually sailing this from the other side. So yeah, if anyone was wondering where the hell is he going with it, that's where I'm going with it. Lawyered. Don't good Maggie me, good Maggie. Thomas, please give Maggie a Maggie treat. Boop her on the nose as she enjoys. Hey, you a dev? I'm not a dev. I'm just playing the game. Scaptastic Joe, 10 stream streak. It's impressive, friend. It's not 50, it's good enough. 10 is fine. No, do it, Timeless. I sound like the average Joe 1.0. I'll take it. I've said that when in the looks department, I'm literally the single most average man in the entire world. We've done it before. We've made my character in the game, every single slider is in the middle. No one is more average looking than me. Your voice sliders are all in the middle? Oh my goodness. Hey, are you a Chad? Says Ninja Cool Pants. Ninja Cool Pants, I've been called Chad before. But no. I don't think so.
Yeah, it was the wrong person. They meant somebody else.
You sound like you. I also say that any of you that think that you sound silly or whatever, I do get a lot of people in here and compliment my voice. And they'll be like, dude, your voice sounds great. I promise you, not once in real life have I ever had my voice complimented. Ever. It's just because you're not used to it and it sounds like something different. I love all of your voices. If we ever done like Discord nights or any things like that, it is amazing to me how all of you sound. I'm always like, oh, you sound so cool. You sound amazing. This person sounds so cool. This view is amazing. So yeah, it just depends where you're from. But you all sounded incredible. That's all it is. A Chad voice actor. Not quite. I did a small little project where I think my lines probably are like 40 seconds long, but took me hours to do. Always sound when you hear yourself back? Yeah, that's true. I've got a bit more used to it now that I stream because I hear myself quite often. You don't think I sound incredible? What are you talking about? Your voice is cool. What's that? Something yuck. Something yuck. Ah. I think you sounded cool.
More sail, more speed.
When I hear myself back. What, you think you sound like that streamer? Oh, Maggie, you think you sound... I'm going to pretend that that's what you meant by that. I know you're just trying to do the... Piss yuck. There we go. I know you're just trying to do it, but... Maggie? Congrats having an authorization from the game devs to be able to stream on Steam, mate. Oh, yeah. There you go. I mean, I don't know why they'd choose me, to be honest. I guess they didn't have any better choices, but yeah. All right, fire away on the port side. Okay. Unleash Bow Wow, Timeless.
Bow wow.
Unleash the Bow Wow. No?
Are we boarding any of these?
I'm not sure. Perhaps. Sorry, is this not the quest? Are we even doing this for a reason? Oh, no, these... I mean, I think
these are just normal ships.
I mean, we can take them out. How do you like the tempered cannons? They're the best, by far. I feel so stupid for having taken anything else ever other than tempered cannons. Do you agree these tempered cannons are the best, Tony?
Yeah, these tempered cannons are amazing.
They're amazing. Peeps, anyone that wants, in my humble opinion, tempered cannons the best. By far. They're really good. Holy moly. Okay, starboard. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm sailing, I'm not shooting. Apparently no one's shooting though. We went past and didn't shoot anyone. We were just testing them. We could have shot them, but we decided not to. Oh, Sim is lagging, that's why. Okay, Sim. Alright, port side then, Timeless.
Hold on, I'm trying to board your
what?
ship.
Alright, what's important is that we could have shot.
I've been trying to catch up with your ship for ages, but you're too fast.
Oh wait, you're not even on the boat. Oh, well that might explain. I thought I had 3 sailors on board. I only have 1 and she's lagging. Oh. Your ship is much less squishy. I've actually taken the squishiest of all the what is this thing, Timeless? Galleys. What am I? Frigates. I've taken the squishiest of all the frigates. It's tanky enough, but then at least I can have these big chunky guns. All right, port side. It's happening. Okay, I think Sim's lagging. I will shoot. Streamer will shoot.
Alright, I'll finish.
Cannons can be played solo. Yeah, Maggie, so I can actually shoot the cannons myself if I want to. I like playing it with other friends and stuff, but it's pretty easy to play by yourself. Let's do this. Sail and you can adventure and do all of those things. Alright, Kasia, to answer your question, the Ascended thing is hitting a weak spot deals 20% bonus damage.
Alright. Hold still, thanks. I'm hopping aboard.
You've been playing on your Steam Deck, have you? I actually got asked earlier if we would work on a Steam Deck, and apparently they're having problems with it, but you're doing fine on it.
Right, and let Lady Lil's coming now as well to hop aboard.
Nice. I see. So yeah, so basically anyone can kind of pilot, or you can just basically do the one cannon if you want. And for anyone who doesn't know, there are different types of cannons that you get. So I like these ones. Basically what they do is, if you take a look, see my bullets look blue on each side. So you can see it's got basically like whether you need to reload on the right, the left, or the front. So the starboard, the port, or the bow. And if you, after a reload, wait 6 seconds, they do 40% more damage. Which if you go to the one that rakes, like the devastating one, that one can do 30% bonus damage kind of at best. And I mean, this is just really, really, really good, because there's 40% bonus, and then these are going to get 40% bonus on the left side as well, and then they get back to their 40% bonus, which is just huge. And on a boat like this that has 2 sets of guns, you can definitely one-shot a lot of the earlier ships. Sim, just do a restart, madam.
No, so I'm still struggling.
Yeah. You can leave mid-fight, Sim. I won't hold it against you. I promise not to mutiny you. So peeps, I'm busy playing on hard now as well though, just in case it might look a little bit strange, or I don't seem as powerful even though I'm level 15 or whatever. I am playing on hard difficulty.
And the enemies have been boosted as well.
Yeah, and the enemy. Well, I don't know if that affects sailing, but yeah, we did boost enemies as well. So, but I mean, I am very high level, so you can see. I mean, I'm not really in danger of dying. Lady Lily, your big boat got disappeared. I'm so sorry, Lily. Leash the bow wow.
We're sinking all of these guys, right?
Yeah, we may as well. Sim, is it working for you? Again, Sim. 2 guns. Sim's having lag. So she's on the gun, so I can't use it. I think she's lag. Sim, I think you need to restart your computer, madam. Hey, always, Sensei. You have a good night, dude. You get some good rest. I was supposed to do some seated stretches for big techs. I'm so sorry. All right, peeps, I literally can't shoot the side because Sim's on this gun. All right, our starboard cannon has been taken. Where's Sim? I know, she's struggling. Anyway, Sim has inexplicably, well, inadvertently made the game a lot more difficult. My starboard cannons are not working. Whenever you do anything, it just dies. Sim, what dies though? Your computer or... She's just making it interesting? Yeah, we need starboard cannons. I don't need starboard cannons. Lucky Dunk? Yeah. The game, I don't understand, Sim. Have you restarted? I'd restart my computer, Sim. It's IT 101. Turn it off and on again, madam. I know you got stream and stuff. But yeah, trying to sort of just be in the game now and kind of fix it up is probably not going to work out too well for you. But I admire your perseverance. You can also shoot those yourself while sailing if you missed that one extra player. No, but I mean, you can't if the other player's on it. Which is what was happening. So Sim was on the starboard cannon, so I couldn't actually fire it. Because she was manning it. Because she was manning it. Really, to know that? Yeah, so if your friends are on the cannon, you can't shoot out of them.
We need to go pick up Lady Lil.
Okay, should I be sinking these boats or should I just leave it? So check out high. This cannon's got really good range, actually. These cannons I have.
Hey, we needed that cannon.
Bow wow is not for you, Timeless.
Wow, wow. Look at that.
Oh, are you actually on here? Are you shooting for me? Oh, there. Okay, so Timey's on the cannons now. That's fine. Port side. Okay, still reloading, actually. Sorry. Okay. Bow wow, Timey. That was just a way to trick him off the bow wow.
Damn it. I didn't get there in time.
Starboard.
All right.
Stop blaming Sim. Blaming Sim for what? Making the game awesome. Crap, I keep drinking... I actually need to change this. I keep drinking grog instead of patching my ship. It's not actually ideal. Did I get a freighter? Yeah, I did. It's cool. Wouldn't it be better if everyone brought their own ship to the fight and be on their own ship?
We actually just
you know what? So it's more powerful if you like there's a setting where you can make it equally as difficult. But to be honest, all right, Sim, good luck. But to be honest, I don't mind it. Like I think it's quite fun to be on the same ship and to say to your mate like I'm shooting on the port side and stuff, you know. So it's definitely not maximizing power, but starboard, Timey, starboard.
All right, I'm on it.
So I quite like sailing, and then you kind of yell at each other for steering. And are you gonna shoot from the starboard?
You need to let me aim. You're turning it so that I couldn't get the angle I needed.
Oh my goodness, I could have made that shot, Timeless, 10 times out of 10.
Your cannons don't turn that far.
You see, this is the type of banter that lacks when you do such things. Bring the own ship is a resource intensive, which has its own problems. I mean, it also, look, it is easier from the game's perspective unless you turn on the scaling. So there's basically a thing that you can choose which has scaling. Wow. Which has scaling if there's more than one ship or more people on the server. So we don't have that on, so otherwise these ships would be 4 times as tanky.
Yep, let's go pick up Lady Lilith. They should be here.
I think I got Lady Lily's stuff, maybe. Where's Lily behind us, or where is she?
She's coming aboard now. You see that little dinghy there?
I don't.
Lady Lily, ho!
Oh, hey, Lady Lily! Hey, Lily!
Welcome
Don't you
aboard,
dare,
Lily.
don't you dare ruin my paint job with that. Don't you scuff my galleon.
It's a frigate.
Frigates, that thing. I'm on finally. Yay! Okay, let's go get the thing.
Lady Lil's been chasing us in the little boat the entire battle.
Well, she was doing that earlier when she was trying to give me those coins that I didn't want.
I remember that.
She was, yeah, look at these collector's coins. I was like, I don't want them. Alright, so then if you have 8 people, they can all have the same ship. I guess. I mean, I don't know if you'd all have something to do, so I guess technically they might make it that 2 of you can be on the starboard, because you've got 2 cannons there and 2 on that side and 1 on the front, so I guess like 6 of you can have functional things to do. But I mean, you can all be on the same boat, yeah. So I mean, if you have 8 of you, you can all be on the same boat, but you're not going to really all have jobs to do, unfortunately. There'll be 1 of you who's going to be on the starboard, 1 of you is going to be on the port, and 1 of you will be on the front, and 1 of you will be sailing. So, yeah. 1 has the mast. That'll be pretty cool if they put wind stuff into this, but it doesn't really work that way at the moment. They did used to have wind in the Alpha, I'm pretty sure about it. What about the bow wow? Lily's always on the bow wow. Always. Okay, we have to go check out the prancing pony, Thomas.
Alright.
Put time into the crow's nest? Yeah, and all of you can scout. For anyone who doesn't know, you can change your angle. Oh, my ship is very sexy, Tommy. Look at that. My ship was very sexy. Alright, perfectly done. Are there cannons below deck? Yeah, I got cannons there. So I got 2 sets of cannons. I got the above cannons and the below cannons. Ooh. How big is the biggest ship in the game compared to this ship? I have the biggest ship in the game currently. But remember, peeps, the game is in early access. So I did say this earlier. The game is very well optimized, and they've done a lot of stuff. Like there's no like quality of life stuff that I'd expect in a game like this that isn't in there, which I think is a good solid start to do. They just need to flesh out a little bit more content and stuff like that, which is what they'll be doing. I don't know if they're going to prioritize new ships, if they're going to prioritize new biomes. I don't really know what they'll look at, but that's basically how the journey of the game's going to go. Find the witness on the ship. You've learned all you need. There's nothing else to find here. Finding the witness among the bodies proves disturbingly easy. It's not true. I literally went to every single part of the boat before this. He's nailed to the steering wheel, which has Judas scratched into the wood. When you inspect the corpse, you notice a scrap of paper tucked into the remnants of his clothing. Take the letter. Dearest Letty, I swear to you I'll be back soon. None of the children of the Ark will ever reach us. I managed to slip away unnoticed and get in touch with one of the governor's men. He promised to help us if I tell him everything about the cult's leader and its dark dealings. We'll have more money, Letty. Wait for me on Tortuga, my dear. We'll go to Boston and start a new life. We'll open a shop and forget this nightmare ever happened. Now then, the captain is calling for me. He wants me to hide in my cabin, because some ship has appeared on the horizon. It must be the governor's people. Just a little longer, Letty. I love you. Yours, Michael Hardy. We are the children of the new... In fact, this has to be Norna, Timeless.
Oh my god.
We are the children of the newer ark. We are the planks in its side, the nails, sails on its mast, the nails in its ribs. We are scattered as souls gathered into one of a divine will. Sins will rot in the womb of the tainted earth, while the new ark will sail upon blessed waves. The head is our steadfast helmsman. As the sea obeys the wind, so we heed his word. Whoever listens shall be lifted up. Whoever disobeys shall be accursed, and no torments beyond the number. Forever suspended between earth and the sky, never finding the truer course. We renounce the burden of the worldly. Only the pure of a heart and the humble of a soul will reach the promised harbor. We believe the end of the days is at hand. Soon the abyss of hell will yawn and open and swallow the steep of the sin. We are the chosen, and therefore we shall be saved. We are the children of the new ark.
Cool. What is going on? Accents. That's the person who wrote its accent. If you say that a bit fastly, it would sound like an auctioneer. Okay. The text was there for anyone who wanted to read along. There were subtitles. None of you can complain. Listen, I've seen Hollywood great shows where you can't understand what the main person's saying. I complain about this one all the time. Not all of you had this problem. I tell you what, it was, but on my TV, it was horrific. Did any of you ever watch the show Walking Dead? There is one of the main characters. That was not Nana's voice, though. Wait, what was it doing, though? Wait, what happened?
Did Nana not come through, Tommy?
No, it's weirdly, it's different.
Did it change? It was like deeper. Wait, for real?
Yeah, it's deeper.
Is this... No, but I mean, is it going high pitch or is it making me deep?
Making you super deep now. It's getting deeper every time you press it.
Oh.
Wait, is that Nonna?
Wait, was that Nonna?
Yeah.
Did I put the dial the wrong way?
Yep.
Oh. Damn it. That's Nonna. Crap. Crap. See, we ruined it. See, it was supposed to sound like...
Warlord of Chicatania came, clothed in authority, and demanded a vision of his fate. I questioned the stars, and the stars answered that Chicachaka would bring a greater calamity upon our people.
That's what it was supposed to sound like. Damn it. Well, we mucked up Nonna. We stuffed up Nonna. Oh well. Oh well. What can we do? Say more things as Nana. Yeah, I was confused. Yeah, damn it, I turned the knob the wrong way. Oops, it happens sometimes. You tweak your knob the wrong way and just anything can happen, really. It sounded like the devil. Oh, I'm so sorry. You should not have come here. Anyway, as I was saying, I watched Walking Dead, and one of the main characters in Walking Dead's name is Daryl. Now, Daryl is cool. I like Daryl, but I promise you on my TV, I had no idea what that dude was saying. The entire show. Rick. And I was like, damn, this dude is cool. I can't hear a freaking thing he's saying, but he's very cool. Yeah, I gotta go. Carol. And I was like, wow. Wow. But again, no idea. I could only sort of tell what he was telling via context. I'm sailing to you. Wait for me. Clothed in authority sound like a clothed in a father. No, I didn't. I'm so sorry, peeps. I mucked up Nonna. I stuffed that entire thing up. You all deserve better. Oh well. Word on the street is if you tweak your knob the right way, anything can happen too. Well, it was not to be for me. Ryella, has the game become a bit easier for you? Are you having fun? Have you all decided, have you wasted your money, or are you like, this was cool? I hope that you're having fun. Okay, I need to talk to Letty. Oh, this is the lady in the alley, Thomas, that's never been wanting to speak to me. Oh, Letty. Oh. Cheers, Dark Holiday. It's been nice having you in here for so long, friend. Thanks again for always being a legend. Pisyak. Have yourself a good one, friend. Tommy, I need to take that wheel so I can teleport to Letty. Sim's back. We're going to watch some guides and try again later. Sorry, friends. As I say, the combat does take a little bit to get used to. Another thing to remember is you can set the difficulty however hard you want it. So if you like to, you can literally make all the bad guys 20% as difficult as they are now. You can literally tone it down. So there's no shame in that if you'd like to. Also, there is a setting which you must also take a look at because you're playing cooperative. It's basically the amount of scaling that happens per person on the server. So if you're kind of going out and your partner's going out and you're fighting things separately, they're still going to be twice as tanky as they should be because of that scaling. So if you want to just turn that scaling off, turn that to 0% as opposed to 100%, and then the enemies will be as intended if you were fighting them alone, if that makes sense. Because it kind of intends for you to fight them together if you've got that on. And that's on by default. So you'll see that setting's on 100%. Turn that down to 0. And then that should help. That might be a way, yeah. And as I say, you can make it easier and you can turn down that scaling. So the game doesn't want you to struggle. They want you to play it your own way. So no shame in doing that if you are struggling with it. Go for it. You borrowed the dinghy? Nice. This game was a good investment. My brother and I have played hours together, more hours than any other game. Really? Cool. I'm glad that you're having a good time and you can play with your brother. Aw. And yeah, nothing more valuable indeed. Gotta go get my day started. Bye, Meggy Moo.
Once more we sail
Cheers,
with a
Meg.
northerly gale
Cheers,
towards
dog
our
holiday.
island home. Our mainmast sprung, our whaling done, and we ain't got far to roam. Our stunzel bones is carried away. What care we for that sound? A living gale is after us. Thank God we're homeward bound, rolling down to old Maui.
Rolling down to old Maui. Who are you? I don't know you. Stay back or I'll scream. Easy, Letty. You're Letty, right? I'm not here to hurt you. I just have a few questions about Michael Hardy. Michael? Oh, God. He should have been back ages ago. Do you know where he is? What happened? Michael left you a letter. We're going to put it in an envelope and walk away. My God. Michael! He never should have gone against the children of the Ark. Never. But he didn't listen. Tell me about the children of the Ark. Who are they? Fanatics. They believe the end of the world is coming, and their only chosen will be the saved on the new Ark. The leader calls himself Noah. After my family died, I couldn't bear being alone, and the children of the Ark became our refuge. Noah, the way he speaks, he can make you feel needed. Yeah, he's like, now I need 2 of you and 2 of you. Come in pairs. I gave him my humble inheritance, all the money my father left me, and then I learned about murders. Noah's most loyal followers dispose of anyone who disobeys him. Like Michael. He joined recently, but quickly grew disillusioned and kept talking back to Noah. Michael didn't like how Noah treated me. One day I overheard the others planning to get rid of him. I warned Michael and we ran, but Noah, he sent killers after us. At first we were lucky, then Michael made a plan, saying I had to wait while he set everything up. Well, now waiting is pointless. He's not coming back. Where can I find the children of the... I'm a bit tone deaf to this. They have a ship, the new Ark. It usually sails near Tortuga, or lies at anchor in the harbor of one of the nearby islands. Thanks for the help, lady. Don't worry, I will avenge Michael, I promise. It won't bring him back, but good luck anyway. Ooh, poor lady. Does Noah have an Ark? Noah does have an Ark. Looks like Sarah Silverman.
Sailing here on sea turtles.
I'm sorry that they didn't fix it. Folks, I do think that is probably where we will call it for the day. We've been streaming for 8 hours and 40 minutes. If we were good streamers, we'd probably stream for 18 hours and 40 minutes and get all the followers and all the viewers. But alas, that is us for today. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. If you're watching over on Steam and you like the stream, you can come check us out on Twitch at twitch.tv/Dunkstar if you'd like to come say hello and be part of the conversation or watch when we play other games. I'll see you around there. YouTube, you have a good one. Farewell.